Hello, hello. It's me, Blue. Yay. 5 minutes is somehow both too long and not long enough. This is my first time doing a countdown since I started, and it's like, oh my god. Ow. Ah. I guess it could be worse. Yeah, see? A 5-minute countdown. It's my first time doing that. I'm now a professional streamer. I know. I am so amazing. I can do the basic thing everyone else does. Yay! Yeah, I'm finally doing it. I'm finally doing Dragon Age live on stream. It's only been, you know, fucking 10 years since I started playing it, and then the 5 years since I'm like, hey, I'm gonna try and stream this, and then figure out. Yay! What's up? So I have cereal. So the plan is to watch the Dragon Age Keep opening, which, you know, that's not too bad. Sorry. Then also, I can do that while I eat my cereal, because Saturday morning means you have to have cereal. Everyone loves cereal, right? Yeah. Hope everyone's had a good weekend. This stream is going to go a lot longer than the last ones. I mean, like, yesterday was, what, a couple hours? This is a game that could take at least, I don't know, 8 hours just to get me out of Haven. I mean, god damn, there's so much stuff to search for. But yeah, there's lots of acting, there's other stuff going on here. I hope that I'm not being outdone by the music. Might be something to actually consider. My niece would... I know, spending how much music in Dragon Age. I'm a monster. I'm even more of a monster than anyone ever imagined. Dun, dun, dun. It's fine. Let's see. I need to get this all that first up. Let's have some fun with the background. Oh, the timer's running out. The timer that I immediately disregarded for my countdown. Hooray! Alright. There we go. It's me, Blue, in his entirety. Yeah, the starting screen is actually pretty, like, perfect. I've had it on for, like, half an hour. Yeah, that's what it kind of goes for at this point, though, isn't it? Beep boop. Look, I'm all the way up here. Hooray! Nothing could ever go wrong when I'm up here, right? I think I'll just leave myself here for, you know, a couple minutes, and then it'll be completely fine. And then we can go look at the, tapestry opening. It'll be okay. So yeah, let's see if I can get this sorted without breaking everything. Let's see. I do believe that needs captures into my browser window. Browser window, hello, you here? Browser window, browser window, hello. There we go. Wait, it's in front of me. Oh no, I messed up already. There we go. Okay, I can stay here for a bit. Let's snooze 5 minutes. Let's just snooze the app for 5 minutes. I mean, this is gonna be how I... Oh, I'm not got anything. Okay, I could have docked myself, but I didn't. And that's okay. Is it F10? That app's just bullying me. F10. It's not letting me go full screen. No! No! Well, F10 is meant to make you go full screen. I got lied to. It could be worse. Yeah, let's quickly... You can say goodbye to the Dragon Age Inquisition opening music. Just for a little bit. Just for a little bit, chat. It's okay. It's okay. It's still my background deafening me. But also, yeah. So, if anyone who doesn't know Dragon Age Keep, I'll do a small tutorial. Basically, you import... you used to be able to, now that the servers are all down, you can't do this. Import your heroes from the old game, and then make sure all your decisions are correct. For example, my character that I would have done in Origins would have romanced Lady Anna, destroyed the Urn of Ashes, because Dalish, why wouldn't they? Killed the Architect, stabbed Morrigan, you know, all the basic stuff from the old game. They also kept Loghain alive and had the old god baby. I know. Keeping Loghain alive in this game? Who would do that? Nah, when you're young, Loghain doesn't have a point. Loghain's a villain. When you're older... You see a general who saves his troops while the king foolishly leads the men into a glorious battle with no planning and relies all on one person to be the winner. It's kind of a weird thing like that. I know. But also, the game did do like a lot of other evil shit, so yeah. And then you got all my Dragon Age 2 stuff. Luckily, I was filling this out as I was doing it, and the game I didn't have to worry about the game updating it. But yeah, Malcolm Pork Jr.'s story, all told in about 8 pictures. If you click on this, you can see a lot more, like, all your little details here. They did a really good job with this, and I'm actually disappointed with the team that they're not attempting to find some way to take this over. I'm wondering if they lost, like, some coding knowledge there, or I don't know, something else could have happened. Either way. And then it also has all your Inquisition stuff, which it's loaded this up anyway, despite the fact that only the first 2 of these matter. And now this entire section here, except for someone who wants to go look at it and be like nostalgic about all characters, the Inquisition side is just all a waste, or at least all a bit saying like, oh, this is what you should do for the story. Like, that's kind of pointless now. I'm upset with that. But anyway. Let's put on the save state, and then we get to hear our lovely Varek's voice narrating the entire beginning of the first 2 games while I eat breakfast because I haven't had breakfast. Yep, that's it. That's the real reason we're doing this. Good luck. Looking.
If you believe the stories, mankind's pride gave rise to the Darkspawn. Countless in number and toxic to all life, Darkspawn search endlessly for an archdemon. When they find one, Darkspawn armies surge up from their corrupt barrows beneath the ground, and a blight begins. Grey Wardens are the only warriors capable of destroying an archdemon, and history always honors the one who sacrifices all to kill the beast. In the 5th Blight, the Warden was the hero of Ferelden, a hunter from a clan of Dalish elves. The hero discovered a corrupted elven artifact and was tainted by the same foul magic that drives the Darkspawn.
That'll be fine.
The only cure
don't anything out for the middle bit
was to join Duncan as a Grey Warden.
Oh, so I have a headcanon. They were more concerned with the fact that this was a Dalish mage, so they decided to not tell everyone that they were a mage. That's how I can get around with the mods.
But valor turned to despair as Loghain betrayed his king. Kaelin's forces were slaughtered.
Loghain, no!
The hero, now a full-fledged Grey Warden, survived with the aid of Flemeth, the mysterious witch of the wilds. Joined by Flemeth's daughter, Morrigan, and a Grey Warden named Alistair, the hero set out to build an army strong enough to abolish the Blight. With the traitorous Loghain now seated on Ferelden's throne, the Warden sought help from the influential Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. However, they arrived in Redcliffe to find the town under siege. As each night, undead rose in waves and assailed the battered village. With the hero's help, the people of Redcliffe stood fast against the undead horde. The Wardens reached Arl Eamon's castle only to find the Arl lying at the edge of death, and his court fallen into madness. To save his father's life, Eamon's young son, Connor, had made a deal with a demon, and quickly fallen victim to its possession. Connor's life was sacrificed to end the demonic threat to Redcliffe. But deals with demons are never straightforward. The demon agreed only to save Eamon's life, not restore him to health. Arl Eamon needed a miracle to recover. The hero located an urn containing the sacred ashes of Andraste, which were said to cure any ailment.
Andraste,
the urn
that horrible religion's leader.
Traps, tests of will, and a dragon-worshipping cult that wanted to twist the urn's power to its own ends. The cultists encouraged the hero to profane the ashes with dragon's blood, which caused the urn and its contents to shatter. With a pinch of the ashes, the hero restored the Arl to health. Informed of Loghain's treachery, Eamon swore his political and military support. The circles of
FYI, it's canon that my daily shelf is also a blood mage.
Times of blight. However, Lake Calenhad's tower could offer little help. One of its mages, Uldred, had become possessed by a pride demon and was twisting other circle mages into abominations. The hero brought the tower under control using the rite of annulment to eliminate every mage. Grateful for the help, the tower's Templars joined the Warden's army. The allies gained at the Circle were not the only soldiers to join the Warden's forces, however. Dalish elves don't usually make alliances, but even deep hatred can be set aside in the face of oblivion. An ancient curse was destroying Ferelden's largest Dalish clans, turning the elves into werewolves. Zathrian, the clan's keeper, claim that the cure required the heart of the great wolf, Witherfang. Years before, Zathrain himself had afflicted a group of humans with the curse that now ravaged his clan.
Damn humans.
As long as he lived, the curse endured. The hero eliminated the werewolves and forged an alliance with the Dalish, who immediately joined the Warden's army. Blights may happen hundreds of years apart, but the dwarves who live below the surface of Thedas fight Darkspawn every day. No one is better schooled in battling Darkspawn than the warriors of Orzammar, except perhaps their allies of old, the Grey Wardens. The hero arrived in Orzammar in the wake of King Endrin's death to find political factions fighting for control of the dwarven capital. Only the vote of a venerated paragon could break the deadlock to elect a ruler, and order the dwarves to honor their Grey Warden treaty and join the battle against the new Blight. The hero set off to find a paragon named Branka, who had disappeared into the Deep Roads in search of a legendary artifact, the Anvil of the Void, created by the renowned smith Caridin to forge mighty war golems. With Branka's help, the hero restored the Anvil of the Void, and a small army of powerful golems joined the Warden's forces. The hero emerged from the Deep Roads with a master-forged crown to bestow the Paragon's favor upon whichever rival candidate would be crowned king. Balin, the youngest son of King Endrin who was suspected of foul play, or Haramont, the aging traditionalist backed by the Dwarven Assembly.
Balin's like the bad option, but does good shit. Well, Haramont is the good option that does bad shit, so
seeking to re-establish
it's the fun part of decisions in this game.
With Dwarden's strength now bolstering the Warden's army, the hero had to deal with Loghain, so Ferelden could stand unified against the Darkspawn before the Blight swallowed the world. The kingdom of Ferelden stood divided. While some nobles supported Loghain's regency, others condemned his inaction against the Darkspawn. Civil war brewed, and Arl Eamon called a landsmeet in hopes of curtailing the conflict and removing Loghain from the throne.
It sucks because I wanted to actually do a full war, but fine.
Loghain was sentenced to join the Grey Wardens and fight Darkspawn until the end of his days. As the Warden's united army massed in Redcliffe, the Darkspawn overran Denerim, laying siege to Ferelden's capital city. The hero's army fought valiantly through Denerim and broke the Darkspawn siege. On Fort Dracon's highest tower, the hero's strongest allies fought alongside the Warden in a final heroic battle against the massive Archdemon. The Archdemon was killed without the sacrifice of a Grey Warden's life. With no Archdemon to lead them, the Darkspawn scattered. Most fled underground, still teeming in number and always seeking a new Archdemon to awaken. The shattered kingdom of Ferelden embarked on a long journey to recovery. In the Blight's aftermath, strong leadership was crucial. Alistair, King Caelin's half-brother, and Queen Enora, Caelin's widow and daughter of Loghain, joined in a political union. Together, they ushered Ferelden into a new era. Ferelden still stands, as obstinate and resolute as the Dog Lords ever are, but the events of the Fifth Blight loom over it as the nation rebuilds. For people across Thedas, legends of the hero of Ferelden remain the nation's brightest beacons of hope during its darkest times. It all began in Kirkwall, the fall of Knight Commander Meredith, the Kunari Uprising, and of course, the Chantry's destruction and the onset of Mage Rebellion. One person always stood amidst the swirling chaos: Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Malcolm Hawk Jr., let's go!
The Hawk family fled Lothering, refugees from the Blight. Leandra, mother of the champion, and siblings Bethany and Carver, hoped to find refuge at her family's estate in Kirkwall, far to the north. As a mage with a family legacy of magic on both sides, Hawk naturally became involved in the events that ultimately led to the Mage Rebellion. The Hawks escaped the Blight with the help of Aveline Valen, a warrior and family friend. It's said that the family was also aided by Flemeth, the notorious Witch of the Wilds. Hawke's sister Bethany never reached the Free Marches. She was killed by Darkspawn while defending her family. The family's first years in Kirkwall were difficult. Leandra's brother Gamlen had lost the family fortune. The Hawks lived in poverty, forced to indenture themselves in return for entrance to the city. To pay off the debt, Hawke was forced to work for a band of mercenaries. All the while, Hawke and Carver did their best to hide Hawke's magic from the Templars. Opportunity eventually struck in the form of a dwarf named Bartran Tethras, who was planning an expedition to the Deep Roads. It was a long shot,
also a dickhead.
But with gold gained from the expedition, Hawke could free the family from its criminal creditors and further Templar scrutiny. Hawke met a rogue Grey Warden named Anders, who possessed detailed maps of the Deep Roads. These maps were crucial to the expedition's success. Once Hawke obtained them, everything else fell quickly into place. Out of concern for his safety, Hawke insisted that Carver stay in Kirkwall rather than accompany the expedition. Hawke did find ancient dwarven treasure, but the group also stumbled upon a statuette formed from a strange red lyrium. Upon returning to the surface, Hawke learned that Carver had joined the Templars, pursuing his own fate instead of living in his sibling's shadow. The gold Hawke recovered from the Deep Roads brought back Leandra's stately childhood home in Hightown. The Hawks had barely settled into their new home when Leandra was murdered. A deeply sinister and twisted killing. Hawke hunted down Quentin, the blood mage responsible, but could not prevent Leandra's death.
Hi, Keita.
Leandra's tragic death was
I've got
part
to
of a
unmute my
critical
microphone.
problem facing Kirkwall. Rising tension between the city's
We're watching
mages
Saturday morning
who felt
cartoons.
increasingly oppressed, and Templars
With breakfast.
who grew increasingly suspicious of their activities. Adding to the strain, a large contingent of Kunari had also established
Yeah, then we're going to start
themselves in
Dragon Age, which is
Kirkwall,
dark game.
much to the growing discomfort of the city's rulers. After their dreadnought was shipwrecked many years before, a group of stranded Kunari were allowed to remain in a cordoned-off area in Lowtown. As time passed, the Kunari made no effort to return home, and offered no explanation about why they remained. Tensions rose to a breaking point. Revered Mother Patrice, convinced the Kunari were a threat to the Chantry's faith, incited violence between the Kunari and the Kirkwall populace.
Just
Hawke
like
knew
IRL.
that Patrice would bring about unnecessary conflict. Though the champion tried to stop her, Patrice orchestrated the murder of Seamus Dumar, a Viscount's son and a recent convert to the Qun. When her crime was discovered, a Kunari assassin killed her. After Seamus was murdered, the Arashok of the Kunari group lost patience with the humans of Kirkwall. They would now submit to the Qun or die. The Kunari struck hard and fast. They took the palace in Hightown and beheaded the Viscount to immediately quash any resistance. Aided by Knight Commander Meredith and First Enchanter Orsino, Hawke reached the palace and stood toe-to-toe with the fearsome Kunari leader. Hawke fought the Kunari leader. The fierce battle resulted in the Arashok's death and the liberation of Kirkwall from its brief occupation. The Kunari quickly withdrew from the city entirely. Hawke saved Kirkwall and earned the grudging respect of the city's Templars, mages,
Alright, I had breakfast,
and
now it's time for snackies and
along
drinks.
with the title that
But
history
at a
remembers,
regular pace.
the champion of Kirkwall. Kirkwall's problems were still not over, however. After Viscount Dumar's death, Knight Commander Meredith took power and blocked all attempts to appoint a new Viscount. Under Meredith's command, the Templars tightened their grip on the mages, planning to suppress what Meredith saw as a growing rebellion. Anders, who spent years fighting for justice and freedom for his fellow mages, saw that the time for negotiation was past.
Mage rights.
He destroyed Kirkwall's chantry, killing hundreds, including Grand Cleric Elthina.
Dun, dun, dun.
This single act began a rebellion that spread from circle to circle, until all circles of Magi had risen up in defiance against chantry rule. Though Anders had done the unforgivable, something stayed the champion's hand. Anders survived the day, although many others did not.
Anders didn't. He came back and tried to
Fighting
kill me.
spread swiftly through the city. Some mages rebelled openly, many of them succumbing to possession. Templars turned their swords on mages who rebelled and on those who did not. As First Enchanter Orsino refused to bend to the Templars, Knight Commander Meredith demanded that every mage in Kirkwall be put to the sword. The Templars found an ally in the champion, who fought alongside them to quash the rebellious mages. In the end, the Templars placed Hawke on the Viscount's throne, for a time at least. The battle proved one thing. Knight Commander Meredith had gone mad. Hawke saw the truth of it when Meredith unsheathed her sword, and the red lyrium idol from the deep roads was embedded within it. The blade fueled her hatred and paranoia, as it had for months. After a horrific battle, the red lyrium of the Knight Commander's sword consumed her as she died. Meredith became a statue, her face a frozen mask of horror. Little is known of the champion since that final battle. However, Hawke's story lives on in legend and song. Memories of the indelible changes the champion of Kirkwall brought to the face of Thedas.
See what the names of Dragon Age
The Mage
2.
rebellion in
Never mind.
Kirkwall was felt throughout Thedas, the news spreading like wildfire. The Templars clamped down in response, but each new restriction only made things worse. Led by Grand Enchanter Fiona, the mages voted for independence. The Circle of Magi would govern itself, without the Chantry and especially without the Templars.
Dun, dun, dun.
The result was cataclysmic. 2 circles were destroyed. Those within killed to the last mage, before the rest fled into the wilderness. Perhaps the mighty Empire of Orlais could have intervened in the war before it began, but that was not to be. Grand Duke Espard began a deadly civil war against Empress Celine, vying for the Orlesian throne. The mages were offered safe haven in neighboring Ferelden, but the Templars followed, and so their battle spread across all of Thedas. As head of the Chantry, Divine Justinia ordered the Templars...
Everything goes to shit up, yay!
They refused, declaring their own independence. Thus, the war began in earnest. Templars hunting mages, mages fighting Templars. Their clashes wreaked untold destruction. All sense of order was falling to pieces. Divine Justinia made one final desperate bid to end the war. She approached the leaders of both sides and convinced them to come to a conclave held on neutral ground.
Yay! That's what we're
With the
starting in about 5
Chantry to
seconds.
mediate, mages and Templars will talk for the first time since this all began. It is our last, and perhaps our only, chance for peace.
There we go. That's it. That's the current backstory for Dragon Age, which we're about to get through. Hang on. Yes. Changes. Let's just quickly switch back to the game. Let's put myself back where I was. The most perfect place that anyone could ever be. Look, up here. B. It's perfect. I wish I had sorted out my scenes a little bit better, but it's fine. See? It's perfect. Last thing to do with my game audio. It's perfect. Last thing to do with my game audio. It's perfect. Last thing to do with my game audio. Oh my god, sniper! Hi, sniper! Thank you for the raid! Ah, oh no. Let's quickly turn this down. Ah. Oh lord. Oh lord. Hello, I am Dr. Blue, the Demon Dino Doctor, and I'm here to give you that back alley laughter, you know, the good stuff you can't get from Walmart or from, I don't know, other stores. Yeah, welcome to Sniper. You've been streaming for at least 3 hours. I was watching you, oh god, I got my voice twice, sorry. Yeah, so please don't feel bad if you rate and run, sorry, oh my god. Yep. Hi, I'm Dr. Blue. I'm about to start my Dragon Age series, and this is the beginning of it. So Sniper, how's your stream? I can't breathe. I've got anxiety. No, I'll slow down. I'll slow down. It was just okay. Thank you for me getting rated. I don't know. It's only been half an hour. I haven't got into the mood yet. No. What level did you get to? I think I spent like 35, 40 hours on the game in the last week, and that's a lot for me. So that's one of the things that kind of happens. All right. But yeah. Please don't worry if you have to raid and run, and like enjoy your stay if you are gonna look. And we're gonna start the game in a couple of seconds. But yeah, because yeah, Once Human, I played that 40 hours this week, and that was actually a really fun time. I was very happy with that. Level 40. See, this is the thing. I don't like. It's kind of addictive, and you get level up really fast, and you can get all of the good stuff, but also, it's kind of like if that makes sense. It probably doesn't make sense. Anyway, yeah, as I was saying, so we've just done through the backstory of Dragon Age. All of the mages and Templars have rebelled in this game, and we're here, where I am now. We're gonna have like this big peace meeting up here, and it's all gonna be nice and civil. We're gonna have like the head priestess here, like the Pope of the major religion in the game. It's all gonna be nice. We're gonna be very happy here, and then we're going to come to a nice accord and make sure that everyone goes home very happy. And that's the plan, right? I didn't do it. That wasn't me. That was someone else. That was Sniper. Sniper! Why did you do that? Why did you make that explosion? God damn. Can't leave you alone for a second. Wow. Who could have seen that coming? This is what happens when you raid someone and give them anxiety. Jesus. Alright. So, coming up from my lovely votes from my from my Twitter, I'm playing a female elf mage, and I am romancing Eggman. It's not my fault I love playing elf pals. I knew I shouldn't have left those there unattended. Okay, I guess I'll have to take some blame. If I didn't just like, if I just didn't leave those barrels there, there would have been no explosions. We would have been fine. God damn it, Blue. Let's go normal difficulty. You should be fine. And, alright. So my character is an elf. Enslaved long ago by humans. Most elves still live in second-class citizens within human cities. Elves who reject this life are known as the Dalish. Nomadic wanderers who strive to keep ancient elven religion and traditions alive. Wow, my game must. Oh, I just realized I put the sound on. Like a fool. I think 13's okay. Yep. Oh, thank you for dropping the lurk. And then I'll see you soon. Thank you for sharing your community with me. And yeah, we're gonna have lots of fun here. We're gonna have lots of forced fun there. Everyone's gonna have fun. I prescribe it as doctor. Yeah. I think we've made it clear right now that we're all gonna have a fun time here. Oh, that's one. Oh. Okay, now I think she put it. Anyway. Hey, back. No. You grew up in the wilderness, a member of the Leveland Dalish clan, an apprentice to its leader and guide, the Keeper. The clan wanders at the northern free marches, and you had little need to interact with humans. Until the Keeper sent you to the Chantry's Conclave as a spy. Dun, dun, dun. What happened there, she said, would impact not only the Dalish, but indeed all elves. She could not have known how right she was. Another dun dun dun. Okay. Now, select. So that Dragon Age keep thing, that gives us world import. So that was the last one I made. That was our stream import from Dragon Age 2. This is a direct continuation, I think about 2 years since the last game ended. Ooh, maybe about 6 months since the narration part of the game ended. Also, my controller isn't working, and I'm a little bit worried this game doesn't have controller support. Which, yeah, I know. You ready? Oh yeah, cool. The mods work. So I have modded the game a little bit. They're wearing Dalish armor instead of whatever random crap they find. It doesn't look like hits work that well, but you know. It's fine. You can even see the character's neck. Like the little line there. That's why people put... Oh, that's why a lot of people put like neckties and necklaces on their VTubers. Because the neck movement is kind of like crazy. And that's why I learned that. Or like having like something there to kind of cover the neck. Okay, I think I planned some of this already. So I was going to go for custom head free. We're going for...
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Brit voice or American voice?
You leave me no choice.
That's the Brit voice.
I just hope I can help.
That's the American voice. I feel like
You leave me no choice.
Brit voice probably fits the game a bit better for me.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
I think if I was a dwarf, I'd be going for that voice, but...
Everything you've heard? Completely true.
I think we're doing this. Alright, so, what else we got? Any fun things I can do with face shape? I think I like this. I'm not going to do like a deep Paris creation, because this is the thing. Next Dragon Age is going to come out. I'll come back to skin tone later after I do that, because I can see. Yeah, Dragon Age, what's it? Dragon Age 4 is going to be kind of awkward with the character creation, because you're meant to create this character and your own character at the same time. And that's why I haven't used any cosmetic mods this time. I think I'm going to go Freckles. Freckles chat, right? Alright, eye color. I always, every character I make in most of my games, at least RPGs, great eyes. I think the only exception to this rule that I can actually think of is this guy, blue. Yeah. Every other character has had grey eyes in my games, so I'm sticking with that. Hair. One more thing I do. So this character is an experienced adventurer. And when a character is an experienced adventurer, at least for me, I need to give them either a ponytail or like tight back hair. Or I need to give them shorter hair, like, you know, maybe not. I don't know if I've actually played a boldish character. Yeah, anyway, as I said, you'll see like when we get to making Hawk later. Because Hawk obviously will show up. Like, I went for a basic design there because not having the stuff there is kind of annoying. Alright. Thinking this. I think I can give more direct changes to their hair color later. Yeah. Internal ones go a bit pink bearish. I'm okay. Chat. Go look at look at Milky OP. Oh yeah, I don't have to go by Milky or OP. Sorry. But yeah, go look at Milky because they are a really great artist. I've seen their work. Like they've recently done some Your Character Here of, was it a Scare or Your Character Here of Pocky? Sorry. I'm not good with the terminology here. Yeah. Go look at Milky because like that art you can look at for hours. Like you know the Parks and Rec meme. God damn, it's so cool. Okay, let's go for, I think, as much as I like redheads, I did do my first game as a redhead elf, so I think I need to go for, let's set that Astarian, let's set Astarian. We're gonna have a white-haired elf who's a bit sketchy with evilness. I'm doing very good today, Milky. I'm having Saturday morning Dragon Age, which is great for me because it's like, what's it, the same as watching a cartoon from when you're a kid. It's that sort of nostalgia for me. I'm having a little bit of trouble for deciding a couple of things, but I think, is it the second shade of white I want to go for? Yeah. There we go. I think this is good for the colors at the moment. I might change it up in a second. Oh, one thing that I did learn from this game though. It's lip shine. Lip shine is so fucking annoying. Turn that all the way down. Yeah. How was your last stream? I think I missed it because, well, I was streaming. But yeah, I hope you had a good one. Yeah, I saw you post the art on Twitter and it was like, god damn. I wish I could. Okay. I think that's okay for that. Because I'm blue, I need to have something blue on me, right? Let's go for... Can I get cobalt blue tattoo color? That's actually going to show up. Like... I really wish there was a hex code that I can input. Dragon Age 4 developers, if you somehow stumble upon this, please put hex codes in the game. It will make it so much easier for me to be like, yes, I want this. I think that's alright. Yay! I'm glad for you. What do you think of this for the character design? I'm thinking I want to change the hair, maybe. Tattoo design and keeping this because it's the Mythal tattoo, which is like, you know, that's my favorite elven god. Let's see. Mouth width, I wanted to make it a little bit... Oh, the character thing for this, I'm about to absolutely fuck it up. It's like this, which is pretty good for back in the day. It was right in the middle, right? Good enough. I'm sure it'll be fine. I think, yeah, I want to change the eyes are fine. Oh, yeah. This is the thing. You could change the outer and inner iris color. So if I make this green for reasons that you guys will see in a second, and then grey for the inside, or should it be better grey on the outside and green on the inside? I think I'm gonna go grey on the inside and green on the outside, and you'll see why in a second. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. And ears. Healthy ears. Alright, and last thing, let's go back, change that back to hair. Yeah. So anyone that's into Astarion, I've given same hair color and same, I wouldn't say same hairstyle, but you know, everyone likes a short Astarion hair, right? That's the current meta, right? Honestly, I think I might go for this. Or the messy hair. I'm gonna go for the messy hair. Oh, I'm getting breakfast on, so I'll keep looking. Thank you, OP, for popping in. Sending hug on the internet. Yay. I think Demu set this up. Yay! You got a normal hug. It was 1%. It was regular effectiveness. Hooray! Oh damn, I love that. Yay! Regular hugs. At least it wasn't a super effective hug. That would probably fluster me. Oh, I didn't hug Sniper when Sniper left. No. No. I bet still here. I guess. Yeah, Sniper is still here. Yeah. Hugging Sniper for the raid. If you raid me as well, I think. Oh. Oh, Sniper, why? Sniper's immune to the hug. Ah. Yeah. So chat, what do you think about this for the character? I think that's good. And then we're gonna have to think of a name in a second as well, aren't we? Alright, let's think. Nose. Let's just see what other nose shapes we can get. Honestly, I think that last one is best. Yeah, let's go last nose shape. Okay. Eye shape. I do like the big giant anime eyes. And that's number 2 or the last one. Let's do number 2. Okay. Oh yeah, chat, before I forget, in about 2 minutes, there will be giant spiders. This is your trigger warning. This is your regularly scheduled trigger warning. Alright. Eyebrow style. Oh, the character had no eyebrows till now. Okay. Can I change the eyebrow color? The answer is no. I cannot change the eyebrow color. Got it. I think this is alright. mean, we're gonna see the other characters more than this character, right? Except for a couple cutscenes. So, if anything, it doesn't matter if like how my character looks. Oh, I would like to change the jaw if I can. Let's see. I think I like. Yeah, that one. Jaw line. Change the jaw at all? Yeah, I don't want to change anything that's like with the main slider at the moment, because I don't want to be like here for 9 hours making a character versus like that's how I do it if I was off stream. I'd be here until it was perfect. I think it's a chin shape that I really want to change. So up and down does that. Left and right does that. Honestly, leave it there. Okay, head and ears I think are all done. Yeah, I think they look alright. I was noticing the ears are clipping. I don't like it when the ears clip. That means I might have to change the hair. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, okay. This is my character.
You leave me no choice.
Okay. Accept changes. Alright, what name am I gonna go for? Let's open up my lovely name generator. Alright. Nope. Let's go for... Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I pressed name generator 5 times. The character name came up as blue. God damn it. That's not what I wanted. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I think out of the 5 names that I've seen, we got Ivory, Heartbreaker, Isles, All City. Yes, I'm probably gonna end up going for All City. Chamberlain, Mirror. Oh, Mirror. Titania, Oathbreaker, One Nina. I don't think Xena was probably. Okay. D-E-R-I. Derry. Okay. We got Derry Derry Levelin. Alright, spare the warning. It's your only warning. What was that? Okay, it looks fine now. Oh my god, we can make it. We can make it. Okay, so the first mod I had was changing the armor, because the armor here kind of looks like it doesn't fit the character. That says, if this character was meant to be a spy on the Conclave, wouldn't they have regular... Oh no, I already broke my immersion. No! And that's why I have green eyes.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. The Conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead. Except for you.
Remain silent.
Explain this.
I can't.
So much for remaining silent.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't know what that is, or how it got there.
You're lying!
We need her, Cassandra.
Let's see. This feels like what I probably would answer, IRL. Let me go. All these people. What now? All those people.
I can't believe it. All those people. Dead.
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
I
my
remember
dad.
running. Things were chasing me, and then a woman?
A woman?
She reached out to me, but then...
Go to the forward camp, Liliana. I will take her to the rift.
I hope this works out.
What did happen?
It will be easier to show you.
Down. Hi Larissa, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, go check out this Witchy Larissa. They're awesome. How's I remember the name's like First Ascendant going? You've been playing that for a little while, right?
We call it the Breach. It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. It's not the only such rift, just the largest. All were caused
We
by
had
the
to stop.
explosion at the Conclave.
One of my friends is on holiday.
Can do that?
This one did.
But goddamn, that's so fun.
Unless we act, the breach may grow until it swallows the world.
It's okay, we got Dragon Age. We got elves and suffering. Yay!
Each time the breach expands, your mark spreads.
What do you think of my
And it
character?
is
I think they look pretty
It
good.
may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
Thank you, Bear, for the follow. Hi, Flurry. Hey, don't spoil Blue. Blue hasn't done anything today. Spoil the fox. So, look. See, we still have it. Okay, apparently mine. Oh no, I can't use my emotes. What's going on? Why are you like this? There we go. Yeah, so are other things. Excuse me. Oh, fuck. Sorry, happy birthday. I'm so sorry. I was gonna go into your stream later and be like, hi. Yeah, and I hope you're having a good birthday. Chat. Go say hi, happy birthday to the birthday Flurry. Flurry's gonna be a future model sister, brother, sibling thing. I don't know. Yeah, go say hi to Flurry. Not stream. I don't get everyone. I'm part of like 30 Discord servers now. It's hard to keep up with everything. People are so nice. It's very hard. Oh, you still think I'm guilty?
You still think I did this? To myself?
Not intentionally. Something clearly went wrong.
And if I'm not responsible?
Someone is, and you are our only suspect. You wish to prove your innocence? This is the only way.
Yeah, it's getting hard. I probably have to delete like 99% of my Discords.
You say it may be the key. To doing what?
Closing the breach.
Dun, dun,
Whether
dun.
that's possible is something we shall discover shortly. It is our only chance, however.
Look,
And
look.
yours.
Yeah, it's okay. Look, we have a brand new white-haired waifu to deal with. Isn't that fun? Will helping save me?
So if I do what you want, will I live through it?
We have no way of knowing.
That's the thing. I've got like. Also, if I open my phone now, I have 23 red blips. 23 red blips. It will take me like
They have
hours to
decided
respond to
your
them. It's
will.
very scary.
They need it.
But what if I respond
The
wrong?
people of Haven mourn our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The Conclave was hers. It was a chance.
This Conclave was so much
between
chaos.
Mages and Templars. She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead. We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. Until the breach is sealed.
Look, while continue speaking against this God of War's phone. Oh yeah, that's on my list to play. I really need to get through that.
No more. Come. It is not far.
Where are you taking me?
Your mark must be tested on something smaller
Okay.
than the breach.
Can I use my control yet? This option can only be changed if an X input compatible controller. That's mean. That is so mean. Fine. Keyboard and mouse. I see how it is. Yeah. Thank you for the looks. I do love everyone. It's just hard to keep up sometimes. I'm so sorry. I probably am just gonna start deleting a bunch of Discords. Maybe that's the point.
Open the gate. We are
Yeesh, look at
heading
all
into
these
the valley.
bodies. Ah. Alright. This way. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It does look a lot better than when I was on PS4 though. I have to admit that. PS5 is probably about the same. Mika, it's the end of the world. Yay! I remember things! Ouch.
The pulses are coming faster now. The larger the breach grows, the more rifts appear, the more demons we face.
How did I survive the blast?
Nobody
They
knows.
said you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious.
Oh wait, I have to like walk slow
They
here, don't
say
I?
a woman was
Ah, controllers pause.
behind you.
Good to know.
No one knows who she was. Everything farther in the valley was laid waste, including the Temple of Sacred Ashes. I suppose you'll see soon enough.
Oh yeah, the temple was like that big thing from Dragon Age Origins that I messed up. Ah!
Stay behind me!
No, but there's another demon right here. If only I had some sort of way to defend myself as a mage. Alright, see how the controls go on this versus. Alright. auto attack out of anything. Hey, let me move. Alright, this ain't too bad.
It's over.
Controls feel better than the other Dragon Age.
Now.
I don't need stuff. I need this weapon.
A demon attacked me. What was I supposed to do?
You don't need to fight.
Yes, you
Are
do.
you saying it won't happen again?
You're right. You don't need a staff, but you should have one. I cannot protect you.
Yeah, take that, Cassandra.
Your life is threatened enough as it is. Take these potions. Maker knows what we will face.
Alright.
Where are all your soldiers?
Hold
At the
tab will let
forward
me
camp
loot
for
things.
fighting. We are on our own for now.
Maybe I should have also loot thing on. That'll probably save me a lot of time.
There! Watch out! If we flank them, we may gain the advantage.
Okay. Me holding down the button to attack is so much better because now I'm not having to spam the ground near someone to hopefully hit them. I don't know what magic I'm specializing yet. I'm pretty sure I specialize in ice magic usually. Okay. So let's go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with ice magic in this because there is a little fast travel trick that you can do. Not like fast travel, but go a little bit faster fast travel. Especially since apparently, if you go look up articles, we were gaslit with the mounting. Apparently, it doesn't go faster at all. The horses just have go faster stripes. BioWare got us. BioWare got us. Good kit. Yeah, as noticed my model when I'm doing the light up thing probably needs to be a bit. That should be fine. That shouldn't blind anyone. Okay, let's go.
Up
My
on the
thing.
hill. It attacks from a distance.
Alright, should be good. I just realized this is going to be a, what, 90-hour game if you do it correctly, so... Oh lord, oh no. Alright. There we go. So let's right-click to pick up all this other shit. I really wish I could use controller right now, I'm not going to lie. I'll be fine. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What mods I got? So I got the banter mod, that's installed. And I think I went for just like little things like looting without having to do the animation. That's always a good idea. Nothing like crazy major, like I think I got the Winter Palace mod as well, and the conversation actually being able to see what people are doing one. Sorry, I can phrase that way better. Zooming in conversation, because honestly that makes sense to me. Cassandra, help! Help, Cassandra! Okay, you're fine. I can't remember how the health regen in this game is. Like, is it a go up to the next bar thing, or is it a go fuck yourself thing? Because I know that they took away healing mages for the game. The reason I gave, I think, was because, like, not every mage is a healer. let's go, let's go. So instead of going the way I'm meant to go, I'm going to go all the way over here, because sometimes there's just that one little elf route that's hiding. The loot. I've got 46 gold. That's going to come really handy later. Everyone loves that.
We're getting close to the rift. You can hear the fighting.
Who's fighting?
You'll see soon. We must help them.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's... Ugh, what's the check? I've got to pause my check, self my check. It's 1 hour in. Anyone's been here the whole time, please, please, please make sure you're hydrating and pause checking or all the stuff.
Quickly, before more come through.
I love how it grabs my hand forcefully. Explosion!
What did you do?
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
So I can help.
At least this is good for something.
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Possibly. It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
That's the nicest thing anyone said to me.
No. Here I thought we'd be ass deep in demons forever.
Hey, Varric.
Varric Tethras, rogue, storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag-along.
That's near. That's near. You're with the Chantry. Excuse me, mouse.
Are you with the Chantry, or...
Was that a serious question?
Technically, I'm a prisoner, just like you.
I brought you here to tell your story to the Divine. Clearly, that is no longer necessary.
Yet, here I am. Lucky for you, considering current events.
Nice crossbow.
That's a nice crossbow you have there.
Isn't she? Bianca and I have been through a lot together.
We love Bianca.
You named
I
your
hope nothing
crossbow
ever
Bianca.
happens to Bianca.
Of course. And she'll be great company in the valley.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but...
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
Ooh-wee.
Ugh.
My
Ooh-wee.
name is Solas, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
Mm-hmm. You know what, the mark?
You seem to know a great deal about it all.
Hehe.
Like you.
Approval
Solas is
already.
an apostate.
Technically, all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the Fade, far beyond the experience of any circle mage. I came to offer whatever help I can give with the breach. If it is not closed, we are all doomed regardless of origin.
It's commendable when there was... Oh, that's commendable. See, I'm already trying to raise him up. This is all for the long game.
That's a commendable attitude.
Merely a sensible one. Although sense appears to be in short supply right now.
Damn.
Cassandra, you should know. The magic involved here is unlike any I've seen. Your prisoner is a mage, but I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood. We must get to the forward camp quickly.
Well, Bianca's excited.
Yay!
This way, down the bank. The road ahead is blocked.
Oh, I'm already short on
Must
health.
move quickly.
Oop. Yeah, play through this on PS5. Well, I think it's PS5 now, but PS4 or PS5, one of them, on Nightmare difficulty. And I remember most of my tactics was shooting them and then running the fuck away. So hopefully we're all good here. Wait, can I change people's... Okay, good. I can hide the helmet. Armor's all good. Accessories, nothing. Grades, weapons, I don't have anything yet, right? I think I must have missed the weapons at the moment, but it's not the end of the world. I mean, imagine caring about a weapon from game 1. What's the looking? Yeah, carrots record. I can't level up people yet. Got it. I think there's a tactical cam, and I believe this is this button at the bottom. Oh wait, T to do tactical cam. Got it, got it, got it.
Demons ahead.
Q. Hang on. WQ SME. The frick? Hang on. I got this, I got this. Okay, okay. So I go up here. Solas goes up here. Barrack, you're also ranged. You go up here. Cassandra, go down here. Go.
Glad you brought me now, Seeker.
Makes no difference, but let's go. I think tactics are a lot better later. Alright. Get him, get him, get him! Alright. Off route. So, again, I meant to go up that way. But let's go the complete opposite way. Oh no, that house is on fire. Let's go and see if there's anyone to save. Oh no, the humanity. They've all burned up and left this precious loot behind. I guess I better save something. No. Alfred, let me pick up the Alfred. Why won't you let me pick up the Alfred? Okay, there we go. I guess auto loot is definitely needed. Maybe I might mod it again off stream, but right now, it's not the end of the world. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay. I think my difficulty were just like running back and forth from the same like enemy over and over, and then like, what was it? Going to the camp to get your health back, like literally after every 2 or 3 fights. I'm sure there's some game purists that are like obsessed with that sort of thing. Alright, F to loot. Okay, that makes it so fucking much easier. Why did I default to F? I must have saw that earlier. Anyway, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Dalish, but clearly away from the rest of your clan. Did they send you here?
What do you know of the Dalish?
I have wandered many roads in my time, and crossed paths with your people on more than one occasion.
Can I click on you? They're your people too. Oh, cross paths.
What do you mean by crossed paths?
I mean that I offer to share knowledge, only to be attacked for no greater reason than their superstition.
Can't you elves just play nice for once?
Let that stop every couple of seconds, just be like, ow, I'm in pain. But clearly she's gotten used to it. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm thinking for my DA4 playthrough, I'm going to be going for a Dwarf Rogue. I'm trying to remember the last time I've actually played a Dwarf in Dragon Age, except for a play-by post thing a little while back. That's where I got this Hello Veil Fool from. I nicked it. Veil is fooling those. That happens. Let's see, let's see. So I know that meant to go up that way.
So, are you innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
Damn.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
Use the truth to tell lies. Or at least that's his tactic. Get him, get him, get him. Honestly, holding R is a lot easier, but also you have to actually aim for the target, so a bit of trouble.
She's resourceful, Seeker.
It's Lady Anna, she's fine.
The forward camp. We're almost there.
Lady Anna's always fine.
Another rift!
We must seal it! Quickly! They keep coming!
Get him, get him, get him. That's the Dragon Age comic. I've only read about half of it because there were 2 parts of it, but it was those 2 characters who were like birds or something, and they were like
Hurry! Use the mark!
clearing off phase rifts whenever people weren't around or something. Level 2, hell yeah. Press P. Press P. Press P. Okay. So, first up, before I do anything. God. Oh my god. Yeah. On that skill. Okay.
Go on, open the gate.
You press 3. And you can go, like, when I learn how to control this a little bit better on PC, because I can control it really well on PlayStation, it is literally just a little bit of press 3, and then you can move around places. If I was traveling really far from point A to point B, it would just be that, and then I skip forward a little bit. Way faster than horses. Also means you can, you know, do goblin more. Alright, refill our potions and supply caches. Oh no, they're having an argument. I'm gonna have to break it up because I'm the newcomer.
Cassandra, the Most Holy, haven't you all done enough already? Ah, here they come.
You made it.
Uh-oh.
Chancellor Roderick, this is...
I know who she is. As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Val Royeaux to face execution.
Order me? You are a glorified clerk, a bureaucrat.
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the Most Holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead!
Dun dun dun.
We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
I'm standing right here.
Don't talk about me like I'm not here.
You shouldn't even be here! Call a retreat, Seeker. Our position here is hopeless.
We can stop this before it's too late.
How? You won't survive long enough to reach the temple, even with all your soldiers.
We must get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
But not the safest. Our forces can charge as a distraction while we go through the mountains.
We lost contact with an entire squad on that path. It's too risky.
Listen to me. Abandon this now, before more lives are lost.
How do you think we should proceed?
I think we should. Yes.
Now you're asking me what I think.
You have the mark?
And you are the one we must keep alive. Since we cannot agree on our own,
we take the mountain path because my character is going to be a what was it? Wait, the problem will be addressed sooner. Yeah, there may be casualties versus there will be casualties. Let's go for the maybe casualties route, and also address the problem sooner.
Work together. You all know what's at stake.
Liliana, bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
We've got this. This might even be the same path that they took in the Dragon Age Origins trailer. Alright. Do we need Solas really to level up, or... Alright, character record. How do I change through, guys? That is good to know for later. Cool, cool, cool. Excuse me? Oh, I pressed the console button. God damn it. Also, now I know what the console button is. Ha 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 ha. Cheating. Nah. I don't want to do that. Not unless I find something that's really bullshit. And I don't think there is things finished the game a few times.
Just ahead. The path to the temple lies just beyond it.
What manner of tunnel is this? A mine?
Part of an old mining complex. These mountains are full of such paths.
And your missing soldiers are in there
Just
somewhere?
fancy.
With whatever has detained them.
The graphics are so nice in this. It looks better than anything that my PS4 could have ever done. I am glad I switched back to PC now that I can. And already, even though this computer's only a couple years old, I'm looking at the future of like, huh. I'm gonna need something like a second computer to run the games, capture card, blah 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 blah. We still have shit to go through. I'm gonna need to get used to the fact that I'm not right-clicking to attack enemies though. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah, it's not as bad as before. I do need to keep an eye on the stream, I guess, a little bit, just to make sure everything's actually running right, but yeah, it looks fine. That looks pretty. Okay, Loots. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. I'm gonna have to worry about the fact that my mouse goes out of the window sometimes when I'm fighting, because that just fucked me up. Let me loot the thing. That's also the other problem. I think it's just like the little tiny bits at the beginning that you can get annoyed with, right? And it's so much better later.
Yes, we found the soldiers.
That cannot be all of them.
So the others could be holed up ahead.
Our priority must be the
Exactly.
breach. Unless we seal it soon, no one is safe.
Exactly.
I'm leaving that to our elven friend here.
Counterpoint, I needed that elf route. Alright. Let's go. Alright, if I disrupt the rift, that pulls all the other enemies, right? Oh, yeah. And then wave 2. Just quickly checking. Solas. Do you have the spell magic yet? Okay, so Solas eventually gets the spell magic, and that works a treat on these lovely little things here that are going to summon more enemies. But that's when he gets to a later level. But for now, it's fine. So T-Scout.
You're alive. Just barely.
Alright, let's go. Ouch. Mimi. Okay, and close the rift. To be fair, I've never actually seen what happens if you just leave the rift open.
Sealed, as before.
Yay.
You are becoming quite proficient at this.
Let's
He
hope it
complimented
works on
me.
the big one.
Thank the Maker you finally arrived, Lady Cassandra. I don't think we could have held out much longer.
Thank our prisoner, Lieutenant. She insisted we come this way.
The prisoner? Then you...
All in a day's worth.
Closing rifts and saving soldiers. It's what I do. Then you have my sincere gratitude.
Yay.
The way into the valley behind us is clear for the moment. Go, while you still can.
At once.
Quickly, let's move!
The path ahead appears to be clear of demons as well.
Let's hurry before that changes.
Alright. Thank you to those people downstairs who've made it
Down
this
the
way,
ladder.
able for me
That's
to go
the
this way.
to the temple.
Let's go. Let's think, that entire map down there, which we're about to get to, was also accessible the entire time. Which I'm pretty happy with.
So, holes in the Fade don't just accidentally happen, right?
If enough magic is brought to bear, it is possible.
But there are easier ways to make things explode.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
We will consider how this happened once the immediate danger is past.
I'm wondering. Actually, wait, no, that's gonna be game spoilers. I won't spoil everything for you guys so far.
What's left of it?
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
A woman? Alright, nice. I have a helmet. Okay. Need the helmet? Yes, you do. Let's go.
Breach is a long way up.
You're here. Thank the Maker.
Liliana, have your men take up positions around the temple.
Let's go. He's ready for a boss battle. And also some conversation. But a boss battle!
This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
So, by the way, you got yes, medium yes, reluctant yes. Can I even get up there?
I'm not sure how to even start getting up to that thing.
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
Okay, alright.
Now is the hour of our victory. Bring forth the sacrifice.
Oh my god.
What are we hearing?
Oh, thanks for the hydrant post check, sniper.
The person who created the breach.
There, I've now energy drinked up. Are you ready for this? Boss battle time. Oh, red lyrium. Hi, red lyrium.
You know this stuff is red lyrium, Seeker.
I see it, Varric.
But what's it doing here?
Magic could have drawn on lyrium beneath the temple, corrupted it.
It's evil. Whatever you do, don't touch it.
I'm gonna lick it.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone help me! That is Divine Justinia's voice.
Alright. Ready, ready, ready. Getting told by everyone on why I shouldn't drive. Driving's fine. Just get a bigger car than everyone else and you're fine. My car's on fire, but exactly. If anything, it'll make you drive faster.
What's going on here?
And a nice snack on the way. You can have
That
s'mores.
was your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but
Bro. That was bright.
What's going on here?
run when you can! Want them!
We have an intruder. Slay the elf.
No. Explosion.
You were there! Who attacked? And the Divine, is she... Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Echoes of what happened here. The fade bleeds into this place.
Uh-oh.
This rift is not sealed, but it is closed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
We'll be
That
fine.
means demons! Stand ready!
We'll be fine. Also, we got this. Especially now I've got the fast run me around move.
Now!
Right, demon. The most powerful of the demons. Let's drop the rift.
We must strip its defenses. Wear it down.
Go, let's go, let's go.
Demon is vulnerable. Now!
I do need to get some potions. That's what I'm missing out on. Crap, this means thunder. Yeah, button number 3 is my panic button, and fuck yes. Ouch. 9.
Through the rift.
Okay, I can't do anything when these guys are hitting me, so panic button. Let's go, let's go. Alright, that going for someone else, right? Three. For fuck's sake. Fuck off! Thank you, Cassandra. Alright, get them. The other levels are going to be levels that's going to suck for a little bit, but then as soon as you get a little bit higher, more good. Ow. Rude get. Alright, no one else around. Cool. Explosion. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Why aren't you going for anyone else? Why do they never go for anyone else? I think I need to get that threat reduction armor, like ASAP. Alright, 3, 2, 1, and boom. I think we're taking man this time, right? Last time. Come on. Nice.
Now, seal the rift. Do it.
Hell yeah. Achievement received. The Wrath of Heaven. Okay, the green in the eyes is definitely the right touch.
Oh. I didn't know you were awake. I swear.
Where am I?
Is this another prison?
No. I mean, I don't think so.
Then where am I? Tell me.
I beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant. You are back in Haven, my lady.
Who?
They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand. It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
Please?
So you're saying they're happy with me?
I'm only saying what I heard. I didn't mean anything by it. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In
At
the
once, she
Chancellor,
said.
with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
Alright. I've discovered Haven. Oh, special shipments. I love special shipments. Oh, that's the thing. I've got there's the golden nug, right? Anyone who played this game before, there's a golden nug who gives you all of your old armor and things. I wonder if that's synchronized with oh, hang on. Group. Yeah, I wonder if that's synchronized with the game or not. Either way, let's equip all this awesome fancy stuff. I mean, if I'm about to be... Oh, hello. What is this? I've never seen that before. Bear armor? That looks pretty fancy. That looks like I just painted my entire body. That actually looks like a glitch, if anything, because I mean, look at the scarf. Anyway, Stonebow armor. That's Canary armor. Did I mod the game different? Oh, right, that might be it. Okay, that actually looks pretty cool. And it's more powerful than the dragon armor that the game provides you with anyway, so apparently I kind of want to go for that. When the hell did this come from? Did one of the mods just give me a lot of armor? To be fair, at the beginning of the game, it doesn't matter what I wear, so I want to go for this one because it actually looks alright. Oh. Hang on. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, this armor looks badass. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't download any cosmetic armor, so mod, so
That's
I don't know.
the Herald of Andraste. They said when she came out of the Fade, Andraste herself was watching over her.
But I think I am actually going to change back to it more immersive. For you.
We shouldn't disturb her.
So this is Haven. And Ferelden. You can tell Ferelden from all the dogs. All these people here to see me. Hello, random man.
I believe Seeker Cassandra would like to speak with you.
I need to hopefully be able to move the conversation camera around, otherwise, oh no. Random codex. Let's go this way. These people are bowing.
That's her. She stopped the breach from getting any bigger.
I heard she was supposed to close it entirely. Still, it's more than anyone else has done.
Can anyone in chat, if you are listening, tell me if the audio is okay. I think the sound, the music needs to come down a little bit. Dynamic range modes. E? Not using any voice chat stuff. I think the rest of it's fine like this though. I just want to take that nod. Put that at 50 and... Okay, that'll be fine.
Still a lot of rifts left all over. Little cracks in the sky.
She can seal those, though. The Herald of Andraste.
Alright, this should be audible for everyone.
You won't seal those rifts with the chant of light.
Hi, lots of people. Apparently being kept back, but I wanted to say hi.
Why did Lady Cassandra have her in chains? I thought Seekers knew everything.
It's complicated. We were all frightened after the explosion at the Conclave.
It isn't complicated. Andraste herself blessed her.
Oh no, I'm Jesus. Or at least blessed by Jesus. I don't actually know how that works. Anyway. Master Code. Illness. I think this is the one that I probably need to go for. If I'm standing still, then I get my mana back, which means I can cast spells more. I do love my passive skills. Alright, let's go cutscene this up.
Chancellor Roderick says that the Chantry wants nothing to do with us.
That isn't Chancellor Roderick's decision, sister.
Alright. Ooh, a book. Ooh, a door. It's the perfect time to go explore. There's an ad break on. Anyone who isn't at jail, sorry. Anyone who isn't in a jail, even more sorry, you have to listen to me. Right, see, anything else? It didn't take me too long to look around here. I know that when I unlock Sarah, there's a bunch of unlocked doors. Like if you're a rogue, you can unlock them already. I think it's like this one. But if I try to open it now, requires a rogue. So I need Sarah. Okay. Dude. this bit down here is kind of at the moment. At least I know I can keep some prisoners. Alright, up. That break is over in 25 seconds, so...
Have you gone completely mad?
We can just stand outside the door and listen for a second.
Val Royo immediately, to be tried by whomever becomes divine.
I do not believe she is guilty.
The elf failed.
I did not fail,
the
motherfucker.
breach is still in the sky. For all you know, she intended it this way.
I do not believe that.
That is not for you to decide. Your duty is to serve the Chantry.
My duty is to serve the principles on which the Chantry was founded, Chancellor, as is yours.
Alright, I'm just gonna walk in now.
Chain her! I want her prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Disregard that and leave us.
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
Alright. You want my help again?
Let me guess. You need my help.
You have done plenty. Your actions will be taken into account by the new Divine.
Have a care, Chancellor. The breach is not the only threat we face.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone most holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others, or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect?
Yeah, motherfucker.
You, and many others.
But not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to her for help.
So her survival, that thing on her hand, all a coincidence.
Providence. The Maker sent her to us in our darkest hour.
Here we go. Let's go. Are you serious?
5 minutes ago you wanted me dead, and now I'm your savior.
I was wrong. Perhaps I still am. I will not, however, pretend you were not exactly what we needed when we needed it.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
You know what this is, Chancellor. A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn. We will close the breach. We will find those responsible, and we will restore order with or without your approval.
Yeah.
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers. And now, no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
Investigates. The Inquisition of old?
What is the Inquisition of old, exactly?
It preceded the Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
People who murdered mages.
After, they laid down their banner and formed the Templar Order, but the Templars have lost their way. We need those who can do what must be done, united under a single banner once more.
What about the Chantry?
But aren't you still part of the Chantry?
Is that what you see?
The Chantry will take time to find a new Divine. And then it will wait for her direction.
But we cannot wait. So many Grand Clerics died at the Conclave. No, we are on our own. Perhaps forever.
Maybe even 5 ever. Want a holy war?
You're trying to start a holy war.
We are already at war. You are already involved. Its mark is upon you. As to whether the war is holy, that depends on what we discover.
This is rather strange.
When I woke up, I certainly didn't picture this outcome.
Neither did we.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
Yeah. Well, that's the opening. That wasn't that long. It was for what? About an hour after I finished my character making. I just saw that glitch in that bug. I want to game. Oh look, 2 other people that are really important that we haven't introduced to yet. Let's go, let's go. One burb to the Templar Order, and another burb to Redcliffe. You could have police align it properly, so people don't have to crane their neck to read it. Dumbass. And now we have an army. Yay! We did it. Title for the screen. Everything's over now. We got a lot more to go. Alright, let's start off with... Obviously, the first thing to do is go over there. But fuck that, I would like to talk to people. Actually. I'm not talking to people yet? I think I need to go here first to actually unlock a bunch of things, but... Okay, let's do a little bit of that story first, and then they'll tell me, like, you know, introduce shit to people. Let's go.
Does it trouble you?
It took away my armor. I'm very upset. Where does it come from?
I just wish I knew what it was, or how I got it.
We will find out. What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
Sounds dangerous, sounds like fun. You have an idea. You have an idea?
Clearly you have something in mind.
We do. May I present Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
Such as they are. We lost many soldiers in the valley, and I fear many more before this is through.
This is Lady
I think this is the first time I've heard this voice since this voice actor went kind of ibuki.
Anderan Atishan. You speak Elven?
You've just heard the entirety of it, I'm afraid.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
Impressive titles.
That's an impressive bunch of titles.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
Me. Templars.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
That's quick.
That didn't take long.
Shouldn't they be busy arguing over who's going to become divine?
Some are calling you, a Dalish elf, the Herald of Andraste. That frightens the Chantry. The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options. Approaching the Mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
Herald of Andraste?
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also heard about the woman seen in the rift when we first found you. They believe that was Andraste.
Even if we tried to stop that view from spreading.
Which we have not.
Wow.
The point is, everyone is talking about you.
It's quite the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
I hate it. They're wrong.
I'm no herald of anything, particularly not Andraste.
I'm sure the Chantry would agree.
People are desperate for a sign of hope. For some, you're that sign.
And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
Oh, doesn't this sound like a few things that are happening right now? Could we be attacked?
Will the Chantry attack us?
With what? They have only words at their disposal.
And yet, they may bury us with them.
Do enough words, you
There
can
is
roll up
something
the
you
wrong
can do.
kind of people.
A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far, and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
Why would she help us?
Why would someone from the Chantry help a declared heretic?
I understand she's a reasonable sort. Perhaps she does not agree with her sisters. You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
The
Look
hinterlands,
for
yay!
other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
Alright. So, people may or may not know about this mechanic, which basically, I get a lovely big table, where I have to do things here, which is like scout the hinterlands. Oh, can we get someone's first finger?
Did you see the message I sent?
Yes, thank you.
Oh, that's it? Okay. Just interrupt my entire stream, say, hey, do you see my text? That isn't rude or anything. Alright, so let's unlock the hinterlands. Also, absolutely, I think I do need to put my foot down on people coming in to speak. Did you see my message in a fucking stream? There's other ways to contact me. Scout Harding! We love Harding! Mother Giselle! Hi, Cupid! Chatty. Go look at Cupid. Cupid's fucking amazing. They did the best art, and then they did Minecraft yesterday. How's Minecraft? Oh, also, I saw your song cover. Well, I saw your song cover, the 9mm song cover. It was really fun. Yeah. Right now I'm playing Dragon Age, and I'm being an elf with white hair, because white-haired elves are the best. As someone with white hair, I'm sure you understand. Yeah. Exactly. Game. Oh, okay. The game glitched on me for some reason. Anyway, yeah. Thank you for coming in. Do you think we should do it? Do you think we should put the Cupid body pillow on? Is that something we should do right now?
Chancellor Roderick came to speak with me. Could you try not to antagonize him?
If I offend the man so easily, perhaps he should try leaving me alone.
Alright. Let's quickly sort out So there's Gallicoin quest. So these little quests over here are basically saying all these little things which are 15-minute missions. 15-minute missions. Okay, I'll keep doing my thingy. I'll do exactly what I would usually do on a stream when you come into the stream. How about that? I think that makes sense. I think that makes perfect sense.
Right.
Okay. Turnov, however, wishes to convey our deepest sympathies to the death of Saint Justinia. The Most Holy was incomparable in her wisdom and dedication to peace, and we had high hopes that her conclave would succeed. We will hold a vigil in Highever in remembrance of Justinia and cordially invite the Inquisition to attend. Yay! I'm not stinky. I'm not stinky at all. It's my personality, that's what's stinky. Alright. I can write to him, stick him as attaché. Let's send Josephine. This seems like a diplomatic thing. Omen's concerns. Oh, the Black Emporium. Yes, yes, yes. This can take a second. Yay! If you say so, I do say so. I am the stinkiest personality. Contact Clan Levelon. Clan Levelon offers greetings to the Inquisition and wishes that well and sealing the breach that has opened in the sky. While some Danish clans hate humans and want nothing to do with them, Clan Levelon has always dealt fairly with all and wish only peace. That said, we on occasion have been forced to defend ourselves from those who score us as potential victims. It has come to our attention that a member of our clan is being held captive by your Inquisition. She went to the Conclave only to observe peace talks between your mages and Templars, and we find it highly unlikely that she intentionally violated your customs. If she has been charged with a crime, we would appreciate hearing of it. If not, it would ease our concerns to hear from her to know that she remains with the Inquisition of her own free will. Oh my god, it's my family! They respect deeds, not words. Our people must be approached carefully. I think I'm gonna go for Liliana, because I want my people not to be destroyed by soldiers. Harbor High Town. Let's see, anything else around? Alright, I've got the nobleman's concerns. And investigate Cyril. Alright, last one. Your Inquisition says it stands for Order Against Chaos, Reason and Darkness. If you stand by this, come forth and drive the heretics from my land. They claim to be refugees, but I've seen elves and apostates among them. Filthy savages, tearing at our roots. Our monarch refuses to send up forth armies, and my own knights were decimated at the Conclave. I require your aid to return peace to my land. Prove your loyalty, and I'll see you richly rewarded for your faith. Let's see. Let's send the polite recusal. We can take advantage of his ravings and harass the people. And we're going to send a few patrol. I think this is to save the refugees, like he said. If not, then Colin is like his potato. Alright. Let's give my character a fancy new outfit. Wow, that's an amazing weapon to have immediately. Level 4 rogue. Okay, anyway. Move to valuables. Move to valuables. Move to valuables. Alright, dress up time. That's the best armor. That's the armor that I like look of the most. I think I'm just going to take this for now, and then I'm probably going to get something better later, honestly. Move to valuables. Do I need to change to anyone else's armor? Cassandra. Oh, okay. They've kind of done weird stuff with this armor. But actually, I kind of want to put all into the bin. Okay. Lighter of the dragon. That can only go into a mage. Where at Solas? No. Move to valuables. And let's move the rest over. Okay. To be fair, it was a bit easier in the other game where I just had to give them the best weapon that I could, and then that was fine. Okay, we're good. Accessories. Fly forward, amulet. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, priest. Okay. First up, let's have conversation time. Leliana, hi. Leliana, hi. Oh, press F
Blessed
to
are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood. To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing?
He sounds
You
dark as
speak
fuck.
Fandraste, no? What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
Game?
How is this a game? Do you see the sky? What about the temple ruins? The bones lying in the dust? Even if you didn't support the Divine's peace, you wouldn't call this right. Who could? So many innocent lives. The faithful murdered where the holiest of holies once stood. If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
Bad things happen?
Awful things happen every day. Get used to it.
Get used to being a pawn? To be discarded when the Maker's done with you? The
Yeah, pretty
Chantry
much.
teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
Blame her killers.
Maybe you should be angry at the people who murdered her.
If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the Divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker meant nothing.
Damn, that's the worst response I can give. Oh, these are your problems. This isn't an issue, not an me. Bye. Let me help you.
Maybe you have another purpose. I could help you find it.
No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Come. To work, then. We will speak later.
I had a boss that did that once. They walked into the room where me and my colleague, so my colleague is not hired by my company, but I work for him now, like, he is my boss now. At the time, I was, like, doing training. I had a full 5-minute rant about how much they hated my company and the work we were doing, their subordinates, which included me, when I was in the room. And that was, like, the same thing Leliana did, except Leliana did it nicely and with tact. IRL, that does not work so well.
There were so many questions surrounding Faria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Faria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
You have to kill him? I think we need to bring him in. Interrogation. Interrogation, then murder.
Wait. What are you doing?
He betrayed us. He murdered my agent.
And you'd kill him, just like that.
You find fault with my decision?
Killing isn't the answer, just that one. Killing is the waste. I think just that one.
I'm sure most of your decisions are fine, but that one, a little extreme.
That's not what I want.
Extreme? Butler's betrayal put our agents in danger. I condemned one man to save dozens. I may not like what I do, but it must be done. I cannot afford the luxury of ideals at a time like this.
Ideals are crucial. You should like what you do. Find the better way. Find the better way. And you should like what you do.
If you don't like what you do, it's a pretty good sign you're doing something bad.
That
I
is
say bring him
certainly
in
one
and
way to
interrogate
put
him.
it. Very well. I will think of another way to deal with this man. Apprehend Butler, but see that he lives.
Okay, that's what's better. Then you interrogate him.
Now, if you're happy,
Then you can
I
murder.
have more work to do.
Murder is cool and fun, but you must do your murder in the right way. Dr. Blue.TV does not consider murder a real option for anything legally. This is a joke.
Reports of fade rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse.
I like how this conversation is with
that
a...
will calm their fears now is the hope that
Thank
someone
God
out there
words
can
got
save
banned.
them. You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them.
There we go.
Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
Move you here. Why do you care about mages?
Why do you want me to seek out the rebel mages? Why do you care?
I've known mages. Some of them were better people than me. And yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right.
I mean, she's right. Any updates?
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
And... tell me about yourself.
Let's talk about you.
Me?
6.
What did you do before you worked for the Divine?
I was a bard, an Orlesian spy for many years. For a time I also served a small cloister in Lothering. After the Blight, the Divine called on me to oversee her personal network.
4.
Can you teach me to be a bard?
Being a bard is so much more than being a spy. It involves a keen understanding of politics. The ebb and flow of influence.
Politics. No.
The great
No, no, no,
game.
no.
The Bards is an intricate dance where a smile can be sharper than any dagger. The best way to learn is to immerse yourself in it. Perhaps when this is all over, I'll teach you.
Alright. Got any stories?
Bards tell tales. I bet you tell some good ones.
There are plenty of tales in the library. Perhaps you should look for them there.
Okay.
I should leave you to your work.
We can always talk later.
Yay, conversations. Alright, there's someone else I need to talk to here. It was this lady.
Secret.
If you're here to clean, Hess can get you a bucket and a broom. Anyone calls you knife here, come to me. Oh, you're her. Thren. Inquisition Quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
Alright, tell me about requisitions.
What did you mean when you mentioned requisitions?
I'm making this Inquisition run with what we have, but we're not a real army. We're stretched thin on materials, so I've put up a requisition list for anything that could help our people. Here, take a look. You find some iron and a good logging site. Maybe Harriet can get our troops better weapons.
I know there's a logging site around here.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Yeah, we gotta get this. So there's a logging site around here.
Anyway.
We can get there later. Oh, one thing that I do like doing, and I'm gonna do that whenever I have to be RB, is there's this tavern.
Well, let me know if you find one.
You stand in front of her
10 sacks would do it.
and listen to music.
Is there any way you could get by with 6?
If you only have 6, why did you ask how much I needed?
I was really hoping you only needed 6.
Oh, Maker, you're here. You're the Herald of Andraste. And you were sent to shame us and mistreat any elves. I pay my elves good and proper, you should know. Friend of the alienage and all, and... I mean, I'm Flissa. Can I get you a drink?
Relax, Flissa.
It's all right, Flissa. I won't do anything frightening.
If you wanted to close the breach, I wouldn't mind. As I said, I'm Flissa. The Inquisition soldiers needed a place to unwind, so Leliana brought me in to set up a tavern. Nothing fancy, but it's safer for the soldiers than looking for trouble in some village.
Mm-hmm. It does make sense.
You said Leliana asked you to run an Inquisition tavern. How did you meet?
Dumb luck, mainly. I managed an inn back in Denerim. When I heard interesting gossip, I passed word to Leliana. Sometimes it was helpful. She asked if I wanted to own my own tavern, and I said yes. I didn't realize she meant this.
Right. Bye.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Right. Round. Oh, Barrack. Barrack's around the corner. Yeah, Barrack.
So, now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
Too many people died. Still bullshit. I can barely keep up.
I have no idea what's happening anymore.
That makes two of us. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
Why did you stay?
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like how that random
I
NPC's
like
in the
to think
background.
I'm as selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but this... Thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
I was fortunate.
It's pure luck that I escaped.
Good luck or bad? You might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky, that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle.
Didn't take him for the religious sort.
Need something?
Alright, I have a personal question.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Moving like that. There we go. What'd you do?
I'm not clear on your line of work. You're a merchant?
I'm a businessman. My family has a seat in the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Merchants buy and sell goods. Businessmen buy and sell stores. In my spare time, I manage a spy network, and occasionally, I write books.
Right. What books do you write?
You're an author. What kind of books have you written?
I've tried my hands at a few genres. My crime serials are my most popular. Hard in Hightown, guards breaking the rules.
I own a copy of that book.
Done. The Tale of the Champion is the most famous thing I've written, or infamous maybe. I started a romance serial once, Swords and Shields, but to be honest, I don't have a knack for romances. Most of my stories end in tragedy. Probably that says something unfortunate about me.
Wow, it's been 15 minutes already. Alright, did you do Leliana's job?
If you've run a spy network, why is Leliana our spy master?
To be honest with you, she's just a better spy master. The truly great ones can keep their distance. They don't get attached to their people. Me, I always wind up babysitting my informants and worrying about their families.
It does sound a bit more like Mafia Boss.
What sort of shops do you own?
Actually, we don't own shops. That was just an example. Mostly we invest in money lenders. Auction houses, a few mercenary companies, a couple of smithies. I think we own half a beet plantation in Ravane somewhere. Most of that's my brother's doing. Bartrand had business sense. Not much tact, but loads of business sense.
Where did you get that crossbow? I've never seen one like it.
Bianca?
He's one of a kind.
There's a hidden shop in Kirkwall called the Black Emporium. I found her in a barrel labeled swag. The owner sold her to me for a ham sandwich and a pair of yellow ruffled pants.
Hey, yo. Why Bianca?
Who is she named for?
So I've got a different name for it every time, and I'm very happy with that. Okay. I'll leave him to
Are you
it.
from Ferelden? Olay?
Free marches, born and raised in Kirkwall. And despite whatever you've heard, no, Kirkwall's not
I like how I
that
can just
bad.
leave the conversation halfway through whenever I want. I'm not going to, that feels a bit rude, but, you know.
How do you and Cassandra know each
I'm
other?
not feeling bad about rude
Heard about the
NPCs again.
Kirkwall
God damn it.
Chantry being destroyed? The guy responsible used to be a friend of mine. The Seeker had questions about that, and I had answers.
Alright, that's all for now.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
I think I'm gonna make the subtitles bigger a little bit for chatty. If anyone can't hear the voices, please let me know. It is at max volume in the game, but also, yeah. The audio for the subtitle size? Hell yeah. Storage. That. Confirm. Basically, I'm doing my whole job of, right now, my whole thing is to make it better for you guys. Also, while I grab and loot and jump on things. Alfred! see. Oh, the best thing about being in these areas, you can't see it right now, but you have immunity to full damage. Unfortunately, this isn't a very climby area compared to the other places in the Haven or in where you can set up shop, but good enough. Cigarette. This ticket.
Good day. Or good as it could be with the sky ripped apart.
Escape. How's the mood here?
You must speak with most everyone here. How are people doing?
Hope and fear.
My follow goal's in the way.
No one really knows what it means.
I guess that's not really a good place for me to put a follow goal.
I imagine it's no better for you. You've got my sympathies, for what it's worth.
Alright, why have you stayed?
What kind of person stays to run a shop at a time like this?
The kind with nowhere else to go. Those blasted demons destroyed most of my goods. If I stay here, work some contacts, I can start rebuilding. Maybe, just maybe, help you folks out in the process.
For this game, let's see if I can move the widget down. Are we there? And then I can move Ghosty a little bit up. That is the advantage of Ghosty, who I will give out a shout on in a second. They can fly anywhere. Oh, Bear, are you okay? That's Ghosty's mom, by the way. It's I don't know much about God of War, but oh, God of War addiction. Oh no. I knew it was going to be about God of War. How bad is it? How many playthroughs? We can move you over to a Dragon Age addiction. It's fine. Replace the vice with another vice. That's my doctoral advice. It works sometimes, maybe.
Until later.
Until later. Alright. Let's see what we got. To be fair, I just want to sell all my stuff. Bianca Grip, so I can upgrade a bunch of this stuff already. Not that I need it right now. Okay. Wishing addiction. Well, yeah, but it just means that one of the addictions can calm down and then get better later, right? Hang on, my Twitch goal is in front of my, how am I gonna do this? So I would like to have the goal on screen. Having a goal on screen is just like, it's there. You know that you need to do it. Also, the problem is it is also a follower goal, which means, yes, I will be looking at numbers all the time. Oh no. I think that. Top left. Yeah, it's only really blocking... Hang on, then they're gonna stop talking again. Ah, why is this hard? Alright, fine. Bye-bye, goal. For now. Maybe in a different game we'll be able to bring you back. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I figured it out. It's an objective, right? Twitch goal is an objective. So... Yeah? Did I big brain blue something a little? Maybe? Oh. There we go. Objective! Yay! At least for now. Right, let's lock that so I don't miss. Oh, all good. Okay. It's like, you don't drink for 2 weeks and get into, I don't know, candy addiction.
But if someone comes to lay siege to us, perhaps it will be best to have some means to fight back.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
I think I just interrupted him. I'm so sorry, dude. Okay. So I need to get 5 iron. And then there is a logging camp up in the hills that I know about from, you know, previously exploring. I don't think I need to do too much exploration in this game. Or at least not as much as I did when I originally played. But they should be fine. Okay.
Who are we fighting anyway, sir? I've heard it was mages. Demons.
Nobody really knows. Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll go around here, make my way back up to Solas.
Just like you asked, Flitter.
Flitter isn't here. I'm very confused.
Master Harriet said I should go back right away.
I think it's triggering the wrong conversations around me. Alright.
How could that great breach not have been caused by the mages?
I believe that magic would... How many powerful mages died at the Conclave Scout Palain? How would those deaths benefit the rebels?
I'm not sure.
Good. Now you're thinking. That's a start.
Alright, Sandra's over there. Let's go over here first, see if I have the golden nug.
If the Inquisition wants to field a decent cavalry, it needs better horses. I heard Seeker Pentecost might try to acquire suitable mounts from Master Dennett in the hinterlands.
You do like the hinterlands. Alright, so Harriet in seconds. Loot.
About as much as it does here.
Okay, maybe it's not here. There was a golden nug that was put into the game. Maybe it is only when you've done a second playthrough. But this is the thing, saves don't carry over between consoles, right? This is back in 2014. Crossplay didn't exist yet for some reason.
Expected you'd be by. I'm Harriet, and everyone knows who you are.
He's standing in my way.
How's the new gear fit?
I'll survive.
It doesn't really matter in the long run.
Of course it does. The world's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work, something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
Do you have any designs?
If I want something, what can you make?
Start simple. Something to keep you safe. Take a look at it on the table there and we can talk. You'll need materials. We should have what you want just outside.
Can you improve my equipment?
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
Okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Right.
So I can make some armor right now, which honestly might at least look better than this one. And so, oh, this is to redo my points and like that right now. I don't know if I need to do that later. It doesn't seem too expensive, but where are we? I don't care about the other characters having this because, I mean, sometimes it helps, but for me... Alright. So I don't need this stuff, don't need this stuff. I would like you. An ice spell, and... What do we got? Barrier explodes into wild magic when I destroy it, but yeah, let's go for that. And then Winter Stillness. I think that's what I want to go for. Yeah. Start off with this. I'm going to max out this Frost Tree, at least until I get some ice armor. Then I want to max out this skill because it really helped me a lot. I think it's that one I want. Yeah. Passing through enemies triggers freezing. And apply. Oh, I'm an ice mage. Let's swap around skills. And that's going to be very helpful later. Alright, crafting weapons. To be fair, I need to go get the... excuse me, game. There we go. I can't make this at the moment, right? Or at least it's not going to be as good as my current stuff. But for now, that way.
Another time, then.
I will be making the armor, however. Apprentice coat. Wait, hang on. Does that mean I have the other armor the entire time? Hang on. See, that does look like it's like the texture on it has glitched, but it does look pretty cool for body paint. You got the stone bear armor. I do like the stone bear armor. If I could like stick with an armor the whole game, I'd be going for that. That one looked cool as well, the Antamsar armor, but at the same time, yeah, I'd rather not. So stone bear armor does look okay. What do I need for you? I could get some rabbit stuff from them around here. This game does involve hunting. I'm sorry, animal lovers. Okay. White and cotton. Oh, so each of these gives you different color clothes as well. So if I go for Samite, that's a blue shirt, right? Can't zoom in. Ooh, let me zoom in. Okay. Whereas cotton is just a white shirt. Same for here. Like I've got changing. Oh, this is literally changing it. That this little bit over here, the front of the armor. You can't really see it. Then also that's a field bonus or a samurai resistance. Go for this. Okay. Craft item. And okay.
Looks fine.
Now I don't need this myself. I think I'd rather keep what I've got now, the stone armor, stone bear armor. However, I do believe Solas I've left without any good weapons. There we go. There you go, Solas. Have a nice cat jacket. Oh, this is also thing. They've got enough details, so that's his normal thing. It's you can just see nothing's really changed. It's still got cotton outside, but then he's got a blue jacket over here. They did put a lot of attention to detail in this game. I hope that continues into the next one. Alright, so I need to kill a couple of mugs.
Die!
Yeah! But yeah, I'm mainly here to get 5 iron, and then there's a logging site over those hills. Well, I'm not going to do it level 3, it's like the Bronto, because I don't have a death wish. Excuse me. Alright. Looting. Punk scan. Punk scan. Yeah, 99% of this game is going to be doing that, just random animals and things I find. So, I hope you're ready. Let's see. I think you can go all the way up there, but there's no chests over there. I have explored this area a lot. That was the bridge that we were at earlier where that dude was like, no, arrest her. I don't like this elf. Ah, come on. Up. Okay, logging camp should be directly forwards and around here. And then I think there's a house around the corner as well. That missed. Oh, come back, Rams. I promise I won't kill you. Where did that fire come from? How many Rams could I kill to get to level 4? Okay, that was going to be a weird glitch shot sometimes. I'm just going to shoot something and then suddenly fire will come behind me. Ram. I lost it. Oh, there it is. Ram cover. Cool. But really, I'm going to have to get used to the controls in this. 1162. That one. Okay. I think I have to math because I didn't say like plus, however, for getting loot. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to really get used to the controls here. Okay, each ram is worth 1 experience. I'd have to do a lot of murder to get there. Never mind. Okay, I swear that the logging camp was around here, this area. I'll find it in a couple of seconds. So logging camp will be kind of distinct. I know you can get an Inquisition upgrade to be able to see it. Here we are. Alright, let's get 2 more iron, which will be on the hills. Yeah, I'm not fighting that guy. That guy's going to murder me. So iron should be this-ish direction. It should be like on the rocks. Oh wait, I remember where the iron is. There's like an abandoned house here, and then around it is... Oh, you... Actually, that's point. You guys don't know about the grind that I'm going to have in a little bit. So
There must be
B.
something here.
B shows it, not tab. Cool. But yeah, so iron, I've got that now. I can fill my requisition. This way. There. I found some notes. Okay. Now I can make my way back. I can talk to Cassandra and Cullen on the way back up. I think they're both at that camp, literally right ahead of us. And there's another couple of random people that we talked to as well. That's another mug over there. You the random people I talked to? Lizette? Yeah.
You're the one they're calling the Herald.
Cannot stay here.
Against my will.
If you know a way to make them stop, I'm all ears.
I don't. These things have a way of taking on their own life.
Okay.
But I'm glad it has not run to your head. I did not join the Order to adjust my
If I get Elf, just say I'm all ears.
I appreciate what the Inquisition is trying to do, and your role. Though you may find not many Templars do. We're a distrustful lot by nature.
Alright, investigate. Are you staying here in Haven?
You're not going to rejoin the Order?
When the temple went up, your forces rescued those few of us still alive. My life is a debt I intend to repay, however I can.
Nice. Do you know what happened at the Conclave?
Do you have any idea what caused the explosion?
No, I'm just a recruit. Belief and faith doesn't get you closer to the important meetings. Though that distance did save my life.
Goodbye.
I will talk to you later.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
Alright. Cool. A chest. My chest. Okay. Cullen.
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
I like to stand out.
At least I got everyone's attention.
That you did. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
Cassandra sought a solution.
I think he's
When
busy.
she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
You trust in the Inquisition?
You left the Templars for this. You believe the Inquisition can work?
I do. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can... Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
You thought this through.
You've given this a lot of thought.
I know what happens when order is lost, and action comes too late. There's still a lot of work ahead.
In fact, he's always been on the sidelines just letting stuff happen to him.
on our supply lines.
As I was saying.
Alright. So, next up is Cassandra, who I'm pretty sure is around here. Oh, I remember she is now. That's it, Cassandra. You're impressive.
You're kind of a force of nature, aren't you?
When I need to be.
It's impressive.
You flatter me.
I'm trying.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool, and they may be right.
Only one of those things. It was foolish, too late to turn back, you had to do it. What do you believe?
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot.
Mm-hmm.
But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
You don't think I'm chosen?
You don't think I'm the Herald of Andraste?
I think you were sent to help us. I hope you were. But the Maker's help takes many forms. Sometimes it's difficult to discern who it truly benefits, or how.
Alright. What happens next?
What's going to happen now?
Now, we deal with the Chantry's panic over you before they do even more harm. Then we close the breach. We are the only ones who can. After that, we find out who is responsible for this chaos, and we end them. And if there are consequences to be paid for what I have done, I pay them. I only pray the price is not too high.
It's too late to turn back.
Isn't it a bit late to worry about it now?
We have only just begun. My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
You had cause, glad to hear it. No, you can't. You had cause.
It wasn't like you had no reason to suspect me.
I was determined to have someone answer for what happened. Anyone.
I was just the closest you could find.
You've said you don't believe you're chosen. Does that mean you also don't believe in the Maker?
I believe in the old gods.
I'm Dalish. I believe in our own gods.
And there's no room among your gods for one more? I suppose it doesn't matter now. I have to believe we were put on this path for a reason, even if you do not. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
So before certain aspects of this game and lore were revealed, I did think that the Maker could also be one of the elven gods, like sort of how, you know, some religions share the exact same pantheon, they just call them different names. And then this happened. Alright, so I've talked to Cassandra. To be fair, I want to talk to Cassandra again. There are certain characters in this game that I will only talk to when I have to, or for their main cutscene. And that is mainly because of background stuff. Cassandra, however, has got some nice conversations.
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
I thought you knew that.
I suppose I could ask Liliana. She has collected a frightening amount of information on you. But I don't want to ask her. I want to hear it from you.
Alright. I'll tell her the truth for this one.
My clan never stayed in one place for long, though we primarily roamed the free marches.
Oh? I didn't think your people
Well, it could be fun
roamed
to do a
that
lying
far.
character one time, but yeah.
Clearly I'm mistaken. I'm told some members of your clan might still be alive. Do you intend to go back?
I'd go now if I had a choice.
I'd go home right now if I could.
Then I hope you can, once this business is done.
How about yourself?
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
I'd like for us to be closer. Ooh, weird. Don't worry, Twitter posted I go for Solas. I'm still going for Solas, but also, there's a reason I'm doing this.
Is there any harm in us becoming a little closer?
Plenty.
Is that right?
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentagast, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lady.
Okay. You're Navarran royalty.
You're a member of Navarra's royal family.
The Pentaghasts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentaghasts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
Makes sense. Alright. Is that why you left Navarra?
And you joined the Seekers to get away from that?
It was a life worth getting away from. The Pentaghasts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
Damn. I feel like it's a bit too early to say, hey, what happened to your brother? But then, because, you know, once he was gone. But let's go anyway.
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
I feel like it's okay to ask about her brother, but the thing is, she said he's gone, which thing's like, yeah, probably a touchy subject. Anyway. Work for the Divine.
So you were the right hand to the Divine?
To Divine Justinia, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
Sorry for me to get away from that fighting noises.
Thank the Maker.
I think it's calmed down a little bit now.
I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
What is a right hand?
But what does a right hand do, exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not.
See.
After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
Alright, you believe in her?
You thought she could really change things?
Justinia knew the war was coming long before it began. She tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in.
That sounds a bit
harsh. It was
harsh.
to be the answer. A means to preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
Alright. That's all for now.
I'll let you get back to work.
Okay. And the last person, there's two more people we need to speak to. We've got Solas and we've got... I'll go return the requisition.
This world of finite. What one man gains, another has lost. Those who steal from their brothers and sisters do harm to their livelihood and to their peace of mind. Our Maker sees this with a heavy heart.
Yeah, I've got the... We need to put one over here, the requisition form. Then we've got Josephine inside the Chantry. Complete the quest that I also have inside the Chantry.
Dislike the Templar system.
And Solas outside the Chantry. And then I can finally get to the hinterlands. We can finally play the game. We can finally play the game. After just these two more steps. We're getting ready to get ready. Be ready. Let's see. Oh, I remember this guy. I need to speak to him as well, actually. The Apothecary, which means I get potion upgrades, which means... Hey, Don.
Look who's back.
Sorry, I just interrupted him.
Again.
We've met?
I don't recall meeting you before.
I'd be surprised if you did. You weren't particularly coherent. Someone had to patch you up after you staggered out of making those wear, though. So, you're welcome.
Thank you.
I didn't realize. Thank you.
Yeah, well, you can pay me back by fixing the world. Name's Adan.
I like him. I remember. I really liked him.
The band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
Give Tygon's notes.
I found notes by Master Tajan. I wondered if you might be interested.
Let me have a look. This should...
Yay!
with the distillate of...
I pre-did the quest.
The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up, you just give the word.
Nice. Okay, let's see. Investigate. He's not a bit cranky. How are things?
How are your people holding up?
There's no shortage of work. That's for damn sure.
Alloy all the potions, I know that, because I just need to go to the shop next to him. Alright. Lyrium potion, that's step 1 for me. Okay, refresh that.
Perhaps another time.
And upgrades, potions. Go away. So, Lyrium potion, I can upgrade that with Black Lotus, which I don't have. Isn't Black Lotus that Magic the Gathering card, the really good one? Or is that Black Orchid? Anyway, Black Mirror? No, let's see. Healing potion. If I go out and get some more elf fruit, I can make that a lot better. In the Lyrium potion's the one I actually care about. I can't remember if Regeneration potion was actually any good versus the other one. Yeah. 26 health every 2 seconds for 60 seconds versus instance 385. Let's divide that by 2. So that is 12 times 30. Is it? Yeah. Sorry, 26 times 30. That's the math. I can math. I can't math that hard. Well, okay. From let's see, 26 times 30. 780 health. It actually does double health if you have a regen potion on you, except healing potions don't make you, you know, spend extra shit. Let's see. So, Sandra needs a regen. To be fair, that's probably one of the things. Solas, Lyrium. That's why all my elf fruit's gone.
Perhaps another time.
There we go. If I find like another random codex, I will level up though. I'm gonna level up from reading. Haha! Take that, motherfuckers. Hi, Solas. Okay. That's the thing. If I'm gonna romance Solas, I'm gonna need to get every single conversation up with. I can't just like pick and choose with the other ones. There we go. Level up. Level up. The Randy Dowager. Ooh, woo. Okay, game. Let's see. I wanted to go for Ice Wall is helpful, Ice Mine's helpful. I think Ice Wall is going to be better for me right now. Pop these around. So number 3 is still my panic button. Number 2 is just building a wall of ice whenever the hell I want. Alright, Solas. Let's get that romance started.
The chosen of Andraste. A blessed hero sent to save us all.
Sounds dashing.
Am I riding in on a shining steed?
I would have suggested a griffon, but sadly they're extinct.
That's what he thinks.
Joke as you will, posturing is necessary.
Right now, in a book called Last Flight.
Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars, both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
Study ancient ruins.
What do you mean, ruins and battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history.
Anytime you ask me a question,
every battlefield is steeped
approval
in
goes
death.
up.
Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
We can sleep there. Impressive, firewall, dangerous. How can you sleep there?
You fall asleep in the middle of ancient ruins. Isn't that dangerous?
I do set wards. And if you leave food out for the giant spiders, they are usually content to live and let live.
That's impressive, that's valuable.
I imagine you find some amazing things in there, alongside all the demons.
Exactly. It is occasionally dangerous, yes. But more often it's just sad to see what has been lost.
Also less.
The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything. I will stay there. At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate mage surrounded by Chantry forces, and unlike you, I do not have a divine mark protecting me. Cassandra has been accommodating, but you understand my caution.
You can trust me. Ooh, where am I starting?
You came here to help, Solas. I won't let them use that against you.
How would you stop them?
However I had to.
Thank you.
Damn.
But now let us hope either the Mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach.
Alright. Let's actually put him into a place where the camera can settle on him nicely. Everyone can look at his nice little egg face.
Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
Yeah. You think it survived?
You don't think whatever created the explosion
So
was
slightly
destroyed
approved.
in the
That's
blast?
why I asked him a question.
You
Exactly.
survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
It will turn up.
Anything with that kind of power is bound to show up sooner or later.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there.
Someone's taken it.
In any case, did you need me for anything?
Alright, what we got? Tell me about yourself.
I'd like to know more about you, Solas.
Why?
I respect you. Do I need a reason? Must know I can trust you. I respect you. Risk him up.
You're an apostate, yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
Not the wisest course of action when framed that way.
I appreciate the work you're doing, Solas. I just wanted to know more about you.
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
Alright, you work with anyone?
Have you
Are you
always
single?
traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
Wisdom and purpose?
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
Those are demon names. I think he hates it when you say this. Let's find out.
You're saying that you became friends with
Oh,
pride
maybe
and
not.
desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
That's amazing.
I'm impressed that you could become friends with spirits.
Anyone who can dream has the potential. Few ever try. My friends comforted me in grief and shared my joy. Yet, because they exist without form, as we understand it, the Chantry declares that spirits are not truly people. Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
Yeah, Varric is defined exactly by his chest there. What are you talking about? Not arguing the spirits of people. I enjoy getting to know you. Let's completely ignore the conversation, and I enjoy getting to know you. Because Rizzy.
You have an interesting way of looking at the world, Solas.
Ooh.
I try. And that isn't quite an answer.
Mm-hmm.
I look forward to helping you make new friends.
That should be... well...
That isn't quite an answer either.
Wow, he's flustering. Just like I do when people talk to me. Ooh. No.
What made you start studying the
I'm not even
Fade?
drinking. What do they say shit like
I
that?
grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
Alright, that sounds dangerous.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
Clearly you woke up.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
Two reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
I find him very interesting. Can I woo him? Oh.
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If our enemies destroy the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
I hope it works. Weird, but good for you. That's natural. I hope that works.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You train your will to control magic and withstand possession. Your indomitable focus is an enjoyable side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
You like my side benefits?
Indomitable focus.
Presumably. I have yet to see it dominated. I imagine that the sight would be fascinating.
Did he just say he'd dominate me?
You said you'd traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, and you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers. The best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Which battlefields?
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire.
That was me!
Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
Tell me what happened.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire, and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelin fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real?
Oh, for real.
It's the Fade. They are all real.
We'll talk later.
It is all depending who you ask. The Battle of Ostagar was either a brilliant move by Logain or the worst move ever by Logain. And I can see both sides. I think they would have won that battle if Logain helped, but then they should have retreated. Obviously, then half the game wouldn't have happened, we would have all the drama, etc, etc, etc.
With Cedric's compliments, sir.
I can come back and talk to Solas next time I'm back here. Okay, I think we got Josephine. Back. Josephine should be in our office.
You were the sky. When there was
Okay.
no earth, you were when there was no
In here.
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinia's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked her life to slow the magic of the breach. Mistress Lavelan, this is the Marquis Durelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House Durelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
You own this land?
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denerim, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
He seems, very impassioned, like he's upset that the mother's dead, and that, he could lose face for this. I think it's Solas doing shelter is probably the best way to go, or at least that's the most pragmatic one. That's telling him to fuck off, which I'd rather do. But hearing his tone of voice... Actually, I'll go for this one.
Interesting, considering the Inquisition was begun by the left and right hands of the Divine.
I've seen no written records from Sister Liliana or Seeker Pentagast that Justinia approved the Inquisition.
If you won't take her at her word, I'm afraid Seeker Pentagast must challenge him to a duel.
Wow.
What?
It is a matter of honor among the Navarans. Shall I arrange the bout for tonight?
No, no. Perhaps my reaction to the
I
Inquisition
feel like you should have gone for the honorable one.
Hasty.
We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us.
That's more what we should get.
She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Ish. Does the Marquis own Haven?
Do the Durelions actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite their Ferelden relations, the Durelions are Orlesian. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
Oh, don't we know it in the future? Oh god. You handled the Marquis well.
I'm so pleased the Marquis isn't tossing us out into the cold.
His Grace is only the first of many dignitaries we must contend with.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
Alright. How did you become ambassador?
May I ask, what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Leliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
Sorry, I had to catch that Pokemon. What's your background?
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais. The nobility of Thedas is a rather
Thank you for the daily nuggies.
Those I'm not acquainted with.
You got the Sauropelter. I think that's another big long-legged one. Sorry, Sauropod. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I'm glad you're here.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate,
Goodbye.
Lady Montillier.
Thank you. Let us hope so. Thedas's politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
Chat, if you're a streamer and you don't have Seribot, please click on that username and put them into your channel right now. That is very good advice because everyone tells me to do that. I tell everyone to do that. They really, really help with getting these bots that are being like best viewers at wherever. Let's see. How did you meet Liliana?
How do you and Liliana know each other?
We moved through similar circles in Orlais.
Oh, Meg, you missed me raising up the Eggman. I'm gonna go back to talk to him if you want.
Liliana was quite an accomplished player of the game by then.
What's the game?
What exactly do you mean when you say the game?
Oh, I just lost the game.
Forgive me. The game refers to the slow duels of influence among the noble and powerful of Orlais. It's a rather light-hearted name.
I can riz anyone I want.
But Orlesians
I have like 7 riz.
touches.
Is 7 a lot of riz? Alright. What brought you here?
Tell me how you came to work for the Inquisition again.
I'd been considering leaving my post in Antiva for a new challenge when Leliana recruited me. There's such unrest in
Oh, she's a romance option as well, but again, my Twitter didn't vote for her to be romance.
Everyone's benefit if we prevent the Mage-Templar conflict from spreading further.
Alright. Is all the way signed on?
So was it the prospect of stability that drew you here?
The full impact of the Mage Rebellion has yet to be felt, and that was before the death of the Divine. The violence must be curbed before we see it turn to full-scale war.
I like war. It does not fight. Absolutely agree.
I can only imagine the bloodshed if it escalates further.
I'm afraid history holds many examples of what will happen if it does.
Alright, anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
How are our guests?
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Sir Griffith of Denerim, a most distinguished knight of the realm. He's defeated darkspawn, slain demons, chased down abominations. Just don't ask him about it over dinner. He spares no detail.
I think I'd love that. Alright. And then research.
That will help. You're the Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. It's odd to see them accepting a mage as their hero. Especially a Dalish elf. One look at your face and it's clear you were never part of a circle. My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker Pentagast and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
Alright. Found something for you.
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
Yes, that's very helpful. Just leave it there and the Tranquil and I will examine it. You've brought back some fascinating things. We're putting them to good use.
Alright, so you're a mage.
You said you were a mage?
No, just an apprentice. Circle mages must prove themselves in a ritual.
I do think that she's...
I was never very good at magic. I've got just enough talent to be a danger to other people. But when the mages rebelled, people like me had nowhere to go. The Templars would have killed us. Luckily, Seeker Pentagast took me in, along with the Tranquil I was protecting.
I think she's like the closest to a magical zoologist. You search creatures?
You said Cassandra has you researching creatures.
Yes. If you find anything interesting in your travels, I'd appreciate you bringing it to me. I may be able to find some weakness our soldiers can exploit when fighting various creatures. At the least, some materials are useful for making potions or gear for the Inquisition.
Alright. Why study creatures?
Why did you decide to research dangerous creatures?
I like the outdoors. The idea of the outdoors, anyway. When some monster is coming at you, glowing eyes and burning claws, it's terrifying. But once you know how it works, you can deal with it. It's just another part of the world. So much of this world is only frightening because we don't understand it.
Alright. Bye-bye. I'll see you later.
I'll speak with you later.
Thank you again for what you've brought back.
Alright, so I've spoken to all of the companions. You know what? I'll make Meg wait for Solas. Alright, War Council, let's go get the rest of these little quests done. Or at least go read, see if I fucked up. So, this is the war table, for those of you that have come in since being here. You get all these little quests on the map. The ones with little diamonds are ones that are to do. The ones with exclamation marks are completed. So, Ambassador Montillier. The Inquisition emissaries were a welcome addition to our vigil. As a token of my thanks, I'm sending ferelden arms to your troops. May the Maker grant you'll never need them. See? Exec report. Easy, easy, easy. Commander Cullen, am I to understand that you are in charge of the soldiers trampling in my lawns, providing food and refuge to the scrabble of filth burrowing into my land? A plague on you, sir, for spitting in the face of an honoured petitioner, for taking advantage of my distress. Did my wretched neighbour, Bantraft, whisper in your ear, tell me what you paid you, sir, it means to know the price is treachery, sir. My only consolation is a few of the rank of the file have gone to join your farce of an Inquisition. Oh yeah. We did recruiting. Dalem. Amdaran Atishan. It does my heart well to hear that you are safe. Our clan was visited by the members of the Inquisition who spoke persuasively of the good work you are doing, as well as fairness with which our kind has been treated by the Inquisition herself. I haven't done anything, I've just run around the camp collecting leaves. Yay! You know that Clan Lavalon has little on the wheel of gold, but I gave the messengers some of our healing herbs, as Solas blessed us with an abundance in our recent foraging. We would be a distraction if we came to the Inquisition itself, our hunters arguing with the humans as they easily do. Nevertheless, if you need aid, send word, and we are there with you. Hell yeah! Thank you, Keeper! Alright. Harden Hightown, Varix French. Let's see. I need a favour. Actually, let's call it a loan, since I'll pay it back. I got a letter from my editor in Kirkwall today. He tells me Hardened Hightown 3, the repunching, appeared in print form from an Antiban printer a couple weeks ago. I'll give you a moment to contemplate the horror that is that title. I had my contacts in the Merchants Guild look for the author a couple of years back. The best they could find was, after spending a couple of gold, was that Hyrule Balenforth is a pen name. I could have told them that for free. Have you got contacts in the Antivan print houses? Me can find out more about skills. Okay, I'll look at that in a second, but first, investigate Sorrel. So, Dragon Age Keep has a now shut down game, which is, it was like a big world game. It took over about a week to complete. Now with the servers going down for a lot of things, that went down too. You played the game, you got a bunch of like stuff for the Inquisition, like extra like downloads of things, and then you also got these little quest lines. Specifically, you get when you go to Skyhold later, the next location for your Inquisition, you get like painted glass, special bed sheets, that sort of shit. Which, depending who you are, matters. Anyway, Sorrel is a Sarit? Anyway, it's a town on the farthest reaches of Orlais, known for its glassworks and tainted by its great Shame, the ancestor of the current Marquis. Apostate and abomination, the Shame brought such disgrace on Sorrel that even his name was forgotten. Sorrel is a pariah and has become a refuge for outcasts and the strange. But Divine Justinia V considered releasing Sorrel from the punishment imposed by the Chantry for the Shame. She travelled to Sorrel on her way to the Conclave, going out of her way to do so. It remains one of the last places she visited before she died, a detail that we cannot ignore. The rulers of Sorrel descended from the Shame and will be benefit from Justinia pardoning Sorrel at last. They cannot be trusted. I'll go to the people instead. I'll send them emissary to the Thousand Window Castle. I'm sure we'll be able to carry out our investigations if we make an ally of Marquis. I'm gonna go Liliana first.
Let's see what we have.
Thank you for ensuring my speaking crap things, words. Anyway.
At your service.
Before I go to the... Let's fast travel here. I'm going to the Black Emporium before I do anything. Oh, so all of the tarot cards are tarot cards. These are really cool. Yeah. So we go to the Black Emporium, which is a really lovely place. I believe the owner of Black Emporium is voiced by the same person that voiced my character Hawk in the last game. And after this, we get to finally play the game. We'll finally play the game.
Watch your step. We received a shipment of invisible nuts the other day.
Is that the with me? I think I can see the nugs. Alright, craft materials. Do I get you for free? Alright, so if I ever need craft materials, I can come here for them. That's good. Schematics. You're not schematics, you're crafting material. Did you click the wrong thing again? Here we go. A lot of things here that I can buy as well. I'll get to when I get to it.
Where is the urchin? I require the services.
Didn't think he'd be that loud. I'm so sorry, Chatty. Everyone else is so quiet, and he's like screaming in my ears. Alright. Audio. Turn on the dialogue volume just while I'm here. Alright, this is weapons that I can't afford. That's a mirror if I ever want to change my character's looks or change their hairstyle or something. Okay. Wait, did I actually not get anything from here? Did I just waste my own time? Well, to be fair, it will cost money, that's the point in it.
My regards to the Lady Ambassador. Her ancestor visited the Emporium in the Blessed Age. I sold her a candle mounted with the severed hand of a first acolyte of Razikel.
Hey, yo.
I wonder, do the Montiliers still have it in their possession? I should like to see it again.
Alright, so let's go out of here. We're going to the hinterlands. go, let's go, let's go. I hope it doesn't make Harding really quiet in about 2 seconds.
Herald of Andraste. I've heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach. It's odd for a Dalish elf to care what happens to anyone else, but you'll get no backtalk here. That's a promise.
Yay!
Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service.
We love Harding.
Well, all of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
Wow, Varric.
Ugh.
You've heard stories about me?
I'm starting to worry about these stories that everyone's heard.
Oh, there's nothing to worry about. They only say you're the last great hope for Thedas.
Oh.
Yay!
Wonderful.
The hinterlands are as good a place as any to start fixing things. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too.
Hi, Kevin.
Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect
Are we
the
ever
people,
really
but
human? I'm an
they won't
elf.
be able to hold out very long.
That's a dwarf.
You best get going. No time to lose.
Ooh, Dryosaurus. They are the smaller ones that everyone uses as snacks in other games. Yay! Thank you for redeeming a Dino Nuggy. Did you know that there's also a first redeem up for grabs? Oh, wait, did I upgrade my attributes, or is that automatic? Oh, it was automatic. Okay. So. Oh, it's the other guys that need to level up. Okay. Damn, you missed it. Now you're not first. Alright. Archery, let's go. Get the passives. And explosive shot. That's going to be very helpful in about 2 minutes. Again, please let me know if the volume's like weirdly loud, because I'm kind of seeing my numbers go like to 7 decibels when I just press random buttons. Let's see. Cassandra, who needs sword and shield. Passive, passive, passive. There's no reason not to go for the passives. Alright, last one. And then we got Solas, who I'm focusing on spirit. Barrier, when you're badly injured, fuck yes, need that. And I'm working my way to the spell. Spell helps when I'm going against any of the rifts. Okay. So let's sort out the volumes in a second. I'm very upset that I kind of need a little bit of changing here, but also let's put that to the there and that there. Some changes. I'm hoping this is okay. Alright, change party. Okay, all the potions are good. We don't need to change party. Our requisitions are all okay. So, oh, and then check out my new spell. Check out my new spell. I know, game. Ice Ward! Yeah! That's it. Alright.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Alright. We have to make a dwarven thingy. Who's yelling? Alright. Look, we've got this little army that's already here ready to go. Which is the best way? So I'm meant to go in a that-ish direction. Let's go, chat. A nice walk in the woods. Press V every so often
Watch your step.
Watch my step. Ooh. Thanks, Eric. I got a charm. Oh, watch my step.
Mother Giselle should be somewhere nearby.
Alright, Red Cliff Village. I guess I want to go this way. Iron. Also, me not having to stop to pick up items as often is pretty helpful. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Hold. We are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker.
Alright, anyone else? Mages.
We are not Templars. We mean you no harm.
Doesn't look like they're listening.
That dude just got... Oh, one of my allies just died. Oops. Alright, all good. That guy has 1 health left. How did he tank so much?
Be ready. More coming our way.
Templars again. Okay, where are they? Oh. Alright, I don't want my guys to die. Let's quickly go to tactical cam. Okay. I don't like tactical cam, honestly. Oh shit, that one's got a power shield. Got him. I'm really need to get used to these controls quickly because I am like between the camera and the other stuff. That's what it said. I put my controller in. I followed all the instructions. Like to get my PS5 controller working. It still said not accepted. So mean game. I'm not buying an extra controller when the PS5 controller works for everything else. Yay! Claimed. Now let's talk to this Mother Giselle.
There are mages here who can heal your wounds. Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade. Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
Mother Giselle.
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
You're not against magic?
What you said to that soldier.
We do not teach that magic is evil. We teach that pride is evil, and does not corrupt only mages. But I did not ask you to come simply to debate with me.
Then why am I here?
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine.
They're the ones we need to assassinate, right?
Some are simply terrified. So many good people,
okay, fine.
senselessly taken from us.
Don't you support the Chantry?
But don't you stand with the rest of the Chantry?
With no divine, we are each left to our own conscience, and mine tells me this. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
But they want me dead.
They want to execute me, and you think I should just walk up to them?
You are no longer alone. They cannot imprison or attack you.
They could try.
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. The power is the unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
Thank you.
It's good of you to do this.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us or destroy us.
I do kind of wish there were a few more evil options
I
in
will
this game.
go to Haven and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
I think someone compared this game to an eye, like, versus the other ones, well, mainly because it was the symbol of the game. If you start from left to right,
Corporal Vale is coordinating the Inquisition's
No
efforts
spoil.
in the
No
area.
spoil.
We should speak with him.
I'm a good blue. Blue doesn't need spoil. Blue needs hooks and nice things. And no flustering. Flustering is banned. Oh. I'm just a little guy. I just yap here. I just realized that's someone that does that sort of thing quite a lot, and I probably should change me saying that. I just rar here? Yeah. Honestly, I don't know how to stop people other than just saying that please use it wisely and make sure you don't lose
hungry night.
Excuse me. There we go.
These people need food.
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooks easy, and no lords around to kill you for poaching.
Apparently we're hunting rams.
Too dangerous to go hunting now. More likely to find mages.
Oh, I know what needs to do next. I know what needs to do next.
Good luck.
Luck won't put fat on your ribs.
Okay, I need to get him 10 ram meat, but that's not the point. I need to bring it for good. Thank you for the subby. Enjoy the gift. Yay! Thank you, Bear, for the subby. Oh, apparently it's not very effective. I'm sorry for the not very effective hug.
Something like that.
It's only half effective.
I'm not looking for any trouble.
Oh, it's a farmer. Hello, sir.
What is this place?
Map-making tenderfoots named this the Hinterland.
That means she's now unlocked her moats.
But right here, there's nowhere.
Can you see the soil attack moat? I think that's a tier 1 moat. You're gonna love be able to use that one if you want.
I need to be on my way.
Oh no.
Watch over you then.
Is it TTS over the character limit? Alright, hang on. I got this, I'll do it right. Hey, thank you for the biddies. Hey, is this a hype train? Oh no, okay. Oh. Yeah, ninja imasu. Hey, let's go, Kikasuru. Tatsasuna Mono, protect my balls. Okarara Rui, so let's fighting. Let's fighting love. Let's fighting love. Oh wait, it's the whole song. Oh sorry. Okay, let's go to Solas. Wait, why does TTS to say? Oh, there we go.
I've been thinking, when life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these?
Let's fighting love.
Demand to see life's manager. Make life for the day it thought is could give me lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's going to burn your house down with the lemons. I'm going to get my
It seems the
engineers to
Ferelden
invent
army has
combustible
chosen to
lemons
stay
that
Oh my
burns
god, there's so
your
much
house
sound.
down.
And so much sound. Ah! What am I doing? Okay, it's fine. Thank you for the hype train. Also, next time you do bits, if you write a message after it, it will read it out. Same with TTS, which means, oh no. Why did I give you this information?
Very well.
Why do I give anyone information? But thank you. This is all going towards Blue 2 model. I showed you the grippers of it before, it's in my clips, but yeah.
And how much did you need?
Egg Life, take the lemons back. Destroy all the lemons. Throw the lemon juice into its eye.
See? What did I tell you?
Thank you.
Wait, what was I doing? I got distracted. Well, if I just wanted to send bits and not say anything? Well, clearly that is a lie, because you would have called me stinky if you had the chance. I'll assume you in a minute. Okay, so if I press buttons... Oh god. Oh no. Wait, so if I press buttons to go big, or go small, I break my game. Oh no. My streamer buttons. Why are they the same key buttons as magic spells? I could actually accidentally kill people with this.
You alright, sir?
I could be the worst kind of murderer. The accidental murderer.
The Inquisition.
Just like D&D.
Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The Mages
Well, this
and
dude's got
Templars
lots of
don't
scars
seem
in
to
his
get
face.
who gets caught in their war. The refugees
I
here are
didn't see
in
that
dire
before.
need of help. If the war doesn't
I'm
kill
not
them,
stinky.
cold or
I'm a good
starvation will.
blue. I just have stinky personality. Tell me the Horsemaster.
What can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Dennett.
Ooh.
He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old fella. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Mages and Templars are done killing each other.
I'm just gonna go put my fan on because it is incredibly hot right now. But thank you again, everyone, for the hype trains. I need to give love. Wow. Oh. Okay. No one can hear the fan, right? Yeah, okay, it's fine. Oh. Yay, now I'm gonna be like... Well, actually, no, now I'm incredibly stinky. God damn it. God damn it. Alright. So, my next job, I'm gonna save some horses. Anyone want to see some horses?
And you as well.
Ah, well, I pressed. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I saved it. Yay, horses.
Can I help you with anything?
Any other concerns?
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches and elf fruit. I know healers are in short supply.
Oh yeah, I need to get
You
all
can
like
find
these
someone
random
in
little
Redcliffe to help
quests and then I can go to the next
You'll
area and
save a lot of
actually get
lives.
companions. Alright. The people might starve.
You were concerned about refugees starving.
Yes. Many of them brought food, but they expected to be home by now, or safe in a city.
Hey, hey, let's go kick Casaroo. Asasuna Mono, protect my balls. Okagaro Ruiz, so let's fighting.
anything we can do
That's
to help people deal
fighting
with the
love.
I asked
That's
the Inquisition to send
fighting
blankets. I
love.
think I was asking for a wagon of raw lyrium. A recruit named Whittle is trying to make what we can bring in last. If you have any ideas, talk to him across the road.
Alright, I believe this one is. I don't need to know about your stinking mages and Templars.
Farewell.
And you as well.
Alright. So there's Whittle, who's apparently down here. Oh, there's a lot of little quests around here. So I came from here. Crossroads. Okay. That person. I didn't do it. Alright, up. Elfruit. I think Elfruit is the same as regular, like, weed in this. Not completely sure.
Mages, Templars, bandits, demons. Make it hard for a man to hunt for his supper.
Oh, it's that dude. I want to use that dude. Okay.
I'm pleased to hear it.
I don't want you. Is it In here? Oh, down here, down here, down here. This man.
There. Can you help my wife? Please, I beg you.
What's wrong?
What's wrong with your wife?
She gets sick when the weather's foul. Can't catch her breath like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills.
Oh no.
Please, get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die.
Alright, so that guy's got an asthmatic wife, so we have to save her. We have to get our horses. And we're gonna go this way to do whatever that person wants. Also murder. Murder is fun. Murder is cool. I mean, what? That way. Alright, this dude. What's up?
More cold weather coming. Fool villagers. Where are their coats?
What do you need to keep these refugees warm?
Blankets, warm clothes, all of it. These poor sods lost everything when the mages and the Templars went crazy.
Oh no.
If we were in a village, I could just pinch a blanket off a clothesline and be fine. Out here, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies, just haven't been able to find them.
So it sounds like we have to go hunt down those mages.
Farewell. And to you.
This way. There's people that... Let me push through people. Ah! They're so rude being in my way all the time. Alright. Loot. I just noticed we're coming up to 4 hours. I'm doing fine, but anyone that's been here for a while, please make sure that you've...
The apostates have gone mad with power.
I see just as many Templars.
Yeah, please make sure that you've eaten, hydrated, any posture checks you might need to do. Make sure you've got your fan on. Some people are not dealing great with heat, especially if you're in Canada or the UK. Not sure if I can say any of the other locations, because the only people who've complained about it to me so far are from Canada or the UK, so... Ah, fire! I'm not dying from standing in fire again today. Are you guys okay with the sound effects? I just noticed that it could be quite loud again. Let's take you down to a 10.
We must continue on if we are to secure the alliance.
Solas, drink your fucking potion. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, set him on fire. We should be good, fine. We should be fine. We should be fine. There we go. Alright. It's kind of weird being lower level because the fights do take a little bit longer to get through, but first up, before I do anything... Seriously, the audio on this comes kind of like... Ah. Alright, let's keep it at 60, see how that goes. I'll actually save that. And this is the thing, stuff that wouldn't bother me if I was on my own plan, but stuff that's like here when you're thinking, I'm seeing this big number on my screen that's like going red whenever I shoot something. A bit bad. If this wasn't a like audio-based game, this would be a bit easier for me to kind of like... if it was like a shooter, just turn down the shooting. Doesn't have that whole volume. No one cares about the conversation with shooters. Here, everyone's talking all the time. I've damn well near half the volume of the sound effects and listen. It's like still going about as loud as I am. Alright, that it? Nope. Alright, let's try again. Let's put down the audio by an extra... Let's make it 30. Let's make it fucking 30 then. How about that? Like, the dialogue's meant to be loud. That's the main draw to this, right? I think 30 is too quiet. 60 was too loud. So I'm just dead. Mom. And I just right-clicked outside the game again because there's no... because it's borderless. Yay. Alright. This thing, it shouldn't have to, like, tiny little wiggling about, like, to get a game to do volume that doesn't break my viewer's ears, right? Let's try this. Oh, like both of them. Okay, I do need something that's more area of effect attack, like maybe Cone of Cold if I can't get it. The ice is good for defense, especially against those people I'm about to fight up there. Oh, hello, buddies. Alright. Down. There are a lot of enemies around here. That magic archer. Ow! Bastard. Well done, archers. Alright. No one else? Okay, who just gave him a shield? This motherfucker. There we go. There we go.
I do not believe these are simply bandits. Their armor and training suggest something deeper.
Well, that thing over there looks like a deadly cave. Who's oh my god, there's still Templars down there. They just keep respawning. I think maybe we should not get into every single fight that we see, because I think they're just going to keep respawning. We're going to that thing that looked clearly like a mage cave. Yeah, I think that's it. Just gonna keep respawning over and over. Until I can clear out their camps or something.
Varric. You joined the Inquisition when Seeker Pendergast questioned you.
Oh, she was very insistent that I help.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
It's surprising that an elven apostate is the one who joined the Inquisition voluntarily.
Wow. Wow. Called out. Alright, Witchwood. Stronghold and apostate mages. Okay, apparently there is a stronghold and apostate mages, and then I think it goes to I take out those guys, and then I won't have to deal with the constant respawning. I think I remember that from the last time I played. God damn, it's been 5 years. 4 years? Years. It's been years. Alright. Hello, Templars. Hello, Templars. Let's take out his friends first. Alright. Those guys down. Barracks low on health. F2? Varric, use the one that we use Elf Root for. Sandra, you too. Sandra, you too. Someone should... Oh, fuck's sake, more mages? I wasn't against mages before I played Dragon Age, but now it's just annoying me. Am I just getting old and jaded? That's something I'm scared of. Now that I'm an older person, am I gonna hate Sarah? Because a lot of people that, a lot of the younger people love Sarah. I talk to love Sarah. A lot of the older people are like, Sarah's so fucking annoying, and I'm a bit worried about that. Have I reached the age where it's like that, or is it gonna be different? Because I did find that a lot of my ideals have changed as I've like gotten older and then stayed away from these games. Alright. I think we're close to that base, because I think those ice spires are gonna be like magey, basey things. Ow! Yeah, I think if we're not near their base now, I'd be very surprised. Keep pressing F instead of R to attack. Alright. It's definitely Mage Rebellion symbols. Red Cliff Road. I have gone the complete wrong direction. Okay. This way. I'm not lost. I've just taken a longer route. I think they bought it. Oh, hello. There's a cave. I think that's where their base is, but I want to go in this cave first. A lot of Embrium. I've just gone right back the way that I came, but just around the corner. God damn it. Oh, here we go, here we go.
I sense magical energies ahead. The mages cannot be far.
That's a flame barrier. It didn't let me cast my spell, and it took my mana anyway. Rude gits. Alright. Get him, get him. Do need to get a my health potions resupplied, but I think we're going to be okay for now. think if I cast the ice wall directly on someone, it does freeze them, which is a good idea. Alright, we're all okay for health. Barriers can be destroyed with enough of the opposite elemental damage. Guess what? I have ice. So guess what? I have ice. Fuck you. Still working a little bit. There we go. Alright, motherfuckers. Oh shit. Just warded me? Alright, take out that dude. See, you'd have to walk through my ice wall and that fucks him over, right? He's down. See, I need to get that thing that freezes people when they pass through them. I keep using that as like an instinct. So I haven't completely forgotten this game, but I have all my tactics, but I have forgotten the fact I don't have the move yet. I think that should be my next level, just to fix that up. Is there anyone else around? I think that's the last dude, right? Oh my god. Alright, who the hell keeps... Someone giving him a barrier. Someone has to be giving him a barrier, right? You can't just be casting it in his own life. Yeah, there it is. There we go. Now we should be going down.
The King's Road should be safer, at least for the time being.
We still have those Templars to worry about, though.
Ooh, the Wrath of the Bias. Hello, staff. Ice staff, nice. Yeah, actually no. I should stick with fire. Solas should go for the ice staff because then that means we have a bit of diversity, right? There we go. Cassandra. Means you two have shield. I think the hand hammer. The one that's got equipped is the better one because it just gives extra constitution. Yeah, this is fine. Actually, wait. Is it worth me checking out armor for people at this point? It still feels a bit early, but also, yeah. Oh, kill and kill. Hell yeah. I get all the rings. I get all the good equipment. Everyone else can have scraps. Ooh. Let's go for you. Okay. Barrack, you're all good. Sandra, you're all good. Solas, you can have the scrap cow. Okay, all good. And there should be a... I can't remember if there's a puzzle around... Oh, I remember. So there's these little things around the map called Astarians? No, that's the character from Baldur's Gate 3. Astariums. That's it. Astariums. They have little puzzles inside them. We'll find them eventually. But behind this door, you see these little things around it. You do enough... I think you do like 3 of them around the map or something big like that. And then this door opens and there's a bunch of loot behind it. I think if there is a somewhere on the map where if you do every single one of them in the game, then it unlocks like super duper loot doors. Like, we'll find out later. But yeah, I've got a lot of investigation that needs to get sorted as well. Let's find all of the Astarians on the map, chat. Okay. Let's go to you. Can I even see what? There's no compass in this, is there? There's the map on the bottom left behind Ghost Steve, and then that's it. Alright, Yep, if we go around to the left and I find the thing and I get one more power, I will be able to travel far away, but I don't want to do that until I sort out, what's his face? The Horse Master. Oh. Why are the Templars teaming up with spiders? So if I press T, go to tactical cam, press 2, can I rotate this round? Nice. And that shield's done. Yeah, that motherfuckers. Let's run the spider. Panic button. Panic button. Okay. I love panic button. Alright. Got him. I'm about 80% sure this was going to be MMO. And then they probably had to scale back or something, because there is a multiplayer function in the game. The world maps are so freaking huge with all these different quests. Then it also feels like just a direction they happen to go in. I know the next game is meant to be apparently a lot more linear, as in less giant open world maps to explore and things. This is all from the sort of press releases, which I'm trying as hard as I can not to look at. I've had to block a bunch of people on Twitter because they decided, hey, let's just put spoilers out in the open. No tagging. Not even a caps lock Dragon Age spoilers at the top. Oh, fuck off, spider. Damn it. Come on, Varric, you got this. There we go. I think that's another way that you could cheese the game on higher difficulties. Have one person constantly going around reviving while everyone else fights and just keep starting over and over again. Alright. Yeah, I definitely need to go somewhere to heal though. Lamb's Wool.
The people here should leave the area. It's too dangerous.
This is their home, Seeker.
Alright. Map-wise, I know that yeah, that's where I need to go. If I can get through without fighting, great. I need a supply bench is the problem. Because a lot of his NPCs are just there to fight. Whereas if I go inside this house, assuming there's no one here, I could find a new quest for later. Cabin key required. Boo! Let me have a house. Hey, yo, I don't want to go near that. Not while I'm low on health. Let's go around this way. At least there's someone on the map to keep going to. Alright. Spin the weeds, spin the weeds. That's actually the cave I came out from. I've gone like 2 inches forward on this road. Okay, if I run up around here, then there should be a path up there, and that takes me up to the camp, then I can get my health back. Alright. Oh, a dead person. Hi, dead person. Hi, dead person. Here, and to the right. Oh, and then, okay, I think that's the thing on the map. Oh, late blue fires.
Set up camp or keep moving.
Fuck yes, set up camp. Achievement unlocked. Trailblazer. Electric positions. Okay, I need to get this later. Rest. Absolutely rest. Alright. I'm gonna go to the Ocularium first. Okay, so this thing. Just like an MMO.
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
What else would you use to light up creepy shit? Yeah, you find these random shards, and I think they unlock doors. I think that's what I was bullshitting about earlier. Oh, ram. Get him. Cute. Blood Lotus, Blood Lotus. Oh, I didn't get the ram meat. Okay. So yeah. I think what I'm going to do now is, just for the enjoyment of people in chatty, let's head back to the camp, let's go for a couple of cutscenes, and then let's go get our new party members. Not all of them, but some of them. Haven, let's go. To the war room, where there is no fighting allowed. Anywhere around here I need to talk to? I think there's someone to the right. Oh, right, that's the quest to make armor.
Most of them should be pulling plows.
Alright.
We've got scattered reports of Tevinter sightings in the hinterlands.
I shall embrace the light. I shall weather the storm. I shall endure.
More special deliveries? Nothing? Okay. That's weird. Oh, maybe I pre-got them or something.
What kind of name is Charter, anyway? Doesn't sound elven.
I said
Hey,
you
yo.
could call me that, Scout Palaine. I never said it was my name.
You're a bit terrifying at times, Charter.
Why? Because you're realizing that every elf you casually call Knife Ear might have a life you know nothing about?
I was hoping you'd forgotten about that.
Yeah.
In this line of work, we can afford to forget nothing.
Hey, that motherfucker. Alright. Let's go around this way. There's some sort of kerfuffle happening.
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, Mage!
Enough!
Knight Commander!
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
Yeah.
And what does that mean exactly?
Oh no.
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you.
Yeah. No fighting outside my war room.
Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave?
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
We're not so terrible.
I don't know. The Inquisition seems about as functional as any young family.
Yeah.
How many families are on the verge of splitting into open warfare with themselves?
Yes, because that would never happen to the Chantry.
Centuries of tradition will guide us. We are not the upstart, eager to turn over every apple cart.
He's actually got me there. Anyway, Cullen, why is he here?
Remind me why you're allowing the Chancellor to stay?
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
Alright, who killed the Divine?
The Mages and Templars are fighting, even though we don't know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Exactly why all this should be left to a new Divine. If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
Or we'll be happy to use someone as a scapegoat.
You think nobody cares about the truth? We all grieved
Justinia's loss.
But you won't grieve if the Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under a carpet.
I hope the trip was worth it.
Well, let's hope we find solutions and not a cathedral full of chancellors.
The stuff of nightmares.
Mock, if you will. I'm certain the Maker is less amused.
Okay. So, inside, let's go.
You built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation.
I don't care about your chat, I just saw a book to read.
For a time you dwelled among them, watched over them.
Nice.
As a
Aid.
gardener watches the earth for the first signs of life.
Researcher Minave wishes to verify that the infections have decreased in number.
Yes. Thank you for your help. Tell me, are you happy this way? With everything you feel and dream cut away?
I no longer talk to dragons.
I see.
What the fuck?
Maker, go with you.
And for a time
Greetings.
Having two conversations at once, apparently.
How fares your quest to seal the breach?
as a gardener watches the earth.
Oh my god, shut up in the background! People are frustrating me.
As well as it should. How can people focus on trivialities when faced with the breach?
It is easy for us to imagine that mundane matters fall aside in tumultuous times. The Chant of Light does not speak of feeding troops or arranging meetings or any such mundane concerns. But every organizational detail you contend with, Andraste herself once faced. These trivialities are steps on your path to victory, even if history never remembers them.
I follow elven gods.
You realize that I follow my people's gods, not the Maker.
Fair enough. But Andraste lived, and her deeds, however shrouded by myth, have their basis in fact. If you do not believe the Chant of Light, at least consider it a map of the dangers you might face. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Okay. How are the people?
How are the people doing after what happened at the Conclave?
They are scared, of course. Many have lost homes or loved ones. I doubt
Leave
many
conversation
will
and go a
until
bit
you have
closer.
sealed the breach.
Don't break the
I
game,
have
please.
offered what help I can. The rest is for the Inquisition. What more do you
There
wish
we go.
to know?
How are the people at Haven?
How are the villagers in Haven doing?
They are terrified. Many of them came here because the war between the Mages and the Templars destroyed their homes. In their minds, the death of a divine has destroyed any chance of peace. To that, add the breach. Farmers have fled their fields. If we do not restore order, half of Thedas may starve.
Okay. Are people elsewhere?
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. Villagers in Crestwood are besieged by their own dead. They have sent word begging for assistance. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise du Lion. It may be demons.
He's basically giving me all of the quests that come up later in the game, right now, in this
More than
conversation.
that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
Alright, what help are you offering?
What are you doing to help these people?
My sisters and I have been tending to the injured as best we are able. Some refugees come with food, while others arrive empty-handed. I have helped ensure that all have enough to eat. Beyond that, many simply wish the familiar comfort of the Chant of Light. It is little enough work to offer some comfort to those in pain.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Farewell. Alright.
Mistress Lavelle, do you have a moment?
I have a moment, so let's just
We will
quickly...
study that.
There we go. Hi,
Did you
Josephine.
need something, Ambassador?
Yes. Well, not precisely, but I should like to know if anyone here has treated you unkindly, Herald, for being an elf.
I think one person assumed that I was a servant. So nothing I can't handle.
I can deal with a few whispers and sideways looks.
I shall speak with the staff regarding such conduct. If we're to convince the world that Andraste's herald is an elf, the Inquisition must give you its utmost support. Stories of wild Dalish elves have grown even more outrageous as people learn of you.
I'm sure it's one of those things like, okay, give me an example. I'm sure it's one of those things where it's like, huh, an elf I heard about, and then suddenly, boom, the story gets even wilder.
How have the rumors gotten worse?
I would prefer not to repeat
That kind of rumor.
Give
oh
me
god.
something.
Stealing children, selling peasants to slavers, burning down villages, using infants for blood magic. Those are the stories about your fellow Dalish. I won't repeat what they've said about you.
Don't they care that I'm a mage?
Isn't the magic just as much a problem as my ears?
It depends which way the wind is blowing. Magic is meant to serve man, the chant teaches. Close the breach, and we can claim that is why Andraste chose you. Hopefully it will be enough to replace this gossip about the Dalish.
But yeah, the stories are dangerous. Again, this is how people get radicalized, right? Or at least prejudice.
The humans telling those tales are the first to take a knife to someone with pointed ears. My clans defended ourselves against them more times than I can count.
Really? I had no idea. I will do what I can to end this slander, Herald. It may help if I know more about how you and your clan lived.
Alright, I was happiest in the forest.
The best part was when the Aravel, our wagons, turned from the plains to the woods. I used to spend weeks exploring the forest.
You make it sound idyllic. Haven is so far away from home. You must miss the people of your clan.
I could resurrect immediately. Unfortunately, Twitter did not vote for that. Very much so, I kept to myself. I'll go very much so.
All my friends are there. Before I came to the Conclave, the clan was my whole world. I'd like to see them after everything is done.
I hope you get the chance. Whether you're with them or not, being the clan of the Herald of Andraste will mark them in history.
I worry about that.
Elves and fame tend to go poorly together. I hope my clan doesn't suffer for it.
We can make inquiries as to how they fare if it worries you. Perhaps the Inquisition could lend a hand.
So, there is the quest on the war table that you can do about your clan. And there is a very big potential that I could have them all destroyed. So I hope that doesn't happen. I think like there's also a quest where if you're a dwarf, because your dwarf comes from the crime family, there's quests about how... Over here first.
Have you had any trouble with them?
I think you've run off with their goods or something.
I will inform you if that changes.
Alright, my agents have infiltrated Sorrel. If there is anything to hear, they will hear of it. I swear I'm probably butchering whatever name is that. Oh, I got the Decorator achievement. Nice. Okay, anything I can grab from over here? The Black Emporium. Actually, that was worthless to me. Stop opening the console. I really wish my controller would work. Alright. My dearest Josephine, I have looked into the matter of your writer. That book, by the way, is truly dreadful and has been panned by every critic in Antiva. The publisher does not know the identity of the writer. He received manuscripts by the courier. I was able to track down the courier, however. Receiving her packages from another courier out of Kirkwall. Best of luck. That amulet of power that we got as a reward, I think that gives Varric an extra skill point. Alright, let's think. Those guys over here, because why the hell not?
To work?
Definitely have an hour before I need to worry about half this stuff. Okay. Address the Chantry and Val Royer. Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask her.
Can not actually help. It's a terrible plan. It is a terrible plan.
You want me to walk into a pit of vipers and you ask me that?
They're not vipers just because they like to hiss.
I will go with her. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go.
The city still mourns.
Passing anyone else, I think that was like a buy or something.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lady Herald.
Yay, I'm
You're
still
one
getting
of
called
Leliana's
that.
people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars
That helmet must
People
be
seem to
like
think the
painful on her
Templars will
face.
protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
Punch some Templars in the face. Alright.
They wish to protect the people? From us?
Get them from me.
Protect them from the blasphemous Herald of Andraste, I'd say.
Surely they cannot think such a thing.
Why not?
I don't know who I'm meant to be looking at.
You think the Order's return to the fold, maybe? To deal with us upstarts?
I know Lord Seeker Lucius. I can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's defense. Not after all that's occurred.
It changes nothing.
It just means I have a larger audience to convince.
Perhaps. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Alright. So every one of these I read gets me 50 experience. So first thing I know is reading everything. I can't remember if there is a level cap in this or not. I think it's level 27. I might need to look at see if I can remove the level cap, because there will be a point where I can exceed it, and yeah. Let's see. For now, that's not really a problem, though, is it? I talk to something, Marie. Yeah, who cares? Exit, something. Summon Bazaar. There is a lot to read. Wow, the city guard just uffed at me. Alright, Please just read everything and then I'm gonna level up. That lion has a rose in its mouth. Don't think I'll be able to go there without triggering the cutscene. Someone here called Very. Yeah?
The Templars will stand for us until Val Royal return to mourning.
As you are the only ones who appear to care about the hole in the sky. But the Chantry is insistent.
Stand wary, guardsman. The Inquisition is here.
The Inquisition is here. Okay. Oh, I think I experienced that one. Boo. Okay. Let's go yell at priests.
As they always have.
The Inquisition.
No need for an Inquisition.
We don't require that
Hi, Star.
sort of thing in Valroyo.
Thank you for getting the Dino Noggy. We're about to shout at priests. Hope having a good weekend.
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine.
Yay.
A naive
Hope having a good
and
weekend.
beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder No more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no elf in our hour of need.
Wow. Motherfucker.
Enough! I will not listen to these self-serving lies. We came here to talk.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Yeah, take that. Oh, racist.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
Save me the trouble.
I was just about to do that myself.
As if I would do anything for your pleasure.
Hey, yo.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed.
Row.
You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Oh, damn. All right. I don't feel like name dropping Colin. Why are you here?
If you're not here to help the Chantry, then you just came to make speeches.
I came to see what frightens old women so, and to laugh.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
He looks like he's high.
His
eyes are really red.
A power that stands alone against the void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
How well do you know him?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death.
Lambert was
He
thick
was
as well.
always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
We'll find another way.
Fortunately, the Templars aren't our only hope.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly. There must be those in the Order who see what he's become. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Alright, so I have a lot of shit to explore here now. Let's start off with...
Well, that was a
What's that? An arrow with a message?
Find friends among the stunned and reeling.
I mean, she just told me to go find friends among the stung and reeling.
Ever since our divine was murdered, toothless old fools are lost without her.
Alright. A mysterious arrow? Oh my god.
Who will fetch their Templars back, I wonder?
Alright. Hello.
Excuse me, but is what they're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
That's the plan.
We're going to give it a try, at least.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry's useless, and the Templars... Andraste...
Hit the nail right on the
I
head.
never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to
Yeah.
seal the sky, I want to help.
Cassandra?
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, she is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Alright, go to Haven.
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
We have power!
Our Templars left. The Chantry promised they'd defend us.
Shown themselves helpless.
Alright.
Who will fetch their Templars back, I wonder? The Chantry has just shown themselves helpless.
This lady.
This victory must please you greatly, Sika
Can I
Cassandra.
not look at her?
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
Leave me be, survivor. Your presence here is not comforting.
The Chantry made a mistake.
The Chantry made a big mistake.
I have no interest in investigating further with her.
Perhaps you are correct. We are only trying to find our way with little guidance now, but our faith.
Apparently your faith is wrong.
Enough. When is it ever enough? That is the nature of faith.
Alright. I think if I went to the docks, there was the red herring that person wanted me to find. Hang on. Can I change my quest? I know. In a circle, friend the red Jenny. Here we go. I do like the placement of my chat gold there, especially that it's going to cut off some of those subtitles, so... Let me up, let me up. Level 5, baby! V? There we go. Alright, level 5. So I wanted, because it's going to... As I said before, I do a big reflex where I think it's... Yeah, that one, Frost. I have a reflex where I... Oh my god. Okay, Frost Step. Oh, yeah, okay, sorry. Yeah, I do this lovely thing, which is... I use my very fast skill to try and go through someone, freeze them, but then that's how I used to play the game originally, versus now. Because mages are awesome. But the thing is, yeah, because I've gone back to level 1, I'm doing all this, like, late game stuff.
Open? Yes, as open as I can be.
Alright, anything good? That's a lot of belts. Oh, hello. Nothing else here that I'm interested in. I would be interested in some schematics, but I ain't so interested in some of the stuff. Anyway, I'm out of power, needs to go to Varric. Needs to do that in 5 seconds. Apprentice coat. Arms. Alright.
At the very least, we can...
Varric needs his Amulet of Power.
Here. Like everything is normal. Yes.
Okay. Yay, leveling up stream. Hooray. Pincushion, let's do that. I always will go for passives whenever I can. I love passive things. If I'm ever in a... if I ever have a chance just to make it so I can passively one-punch, kill everyone, that is the exact plan. One-punch man is amazing tactics in a lot of games. I think I do glass cannon a lot. Ooh, a dragon. Hello. Oh. So, anyone that knows in the tavern, you usually get some songs. If you go to your Legion tavern, all your songs will be in French. Even with English subtitles for those of you that aren't polyglots. But yeah, usually if I go on a break, I'll leave someone here. That's my plan at least. Hello.
We maintain an Inquisition presence on Commander Cullen's orders. This has been received as you might expect.
Here we go. I know there's a lot more in Valro to explore as well. Like, one of the markets up there has I think it's like a box that's worth 10 million. Or something ridiculously expensive. Like, you'd have to grind a lot, or I don't even know if it's doable in one playthrough a lot. Especially if you want to buy all the stuff. Right. The upper market? I don't think it's. Oh, Sister Antoinette. Hello.
What? Yes, I'm sorry. Minding the duties of...
I feel like bringing certain people with me does open up some chests. Not chests. Well, yes, chests. Some quests. This guy, if I miss anything like schematics, he'll have it hit for me here that I can buy back. Not that I can use it at the moment, but it's still a good guy to have around.
Inquisition, eh? I'll sell. But if the Chantry censures you, I'm not liable.
You're fine. Don't worry about me.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, like, some people will open up doors, some people will open up conversation options. Like, if someone, say, recognize that, that Chantry sister there, who I'm thinking would be more likely Vivian when we unlock her, then you might be able to do extra shit.
Maybe.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me. As there is but one God, one life, one death.
Honestly, don't know who's speaking half the time now. Where's going for Doom? For Doom. I know there's a thing that needs to reload here. Oh, I got it. Nice. Or I went too far the other direction. Either way, I got it. Nice. It's not showing me what's missing. Yeah, hello?
Maker, know my heart. Take from me a life of sorrow. Comfort is only yours to give. Oh, Maker, where is the comfort? Look away. I have broken the chant because it comes from my heart. What have we when our divine is dead and the sky burns?
You broke the chant?
What do you mean, you broke the
I don't know if
chant?
to talk to this.
Are you also ignorant of the Maker's most basic rites? The chant of light is how we honor the Maker. They are the only words that the faithful should hear from my lips.
Oh, it's a chanter.
Our divine is dead. Our Templars gone. The Maker's silence is deafening. What hope have we?
Okay. We should all be questioning.
We should question. If not now, when?
Down that road is darkness. We have never been alone. We cannot be alone. But even our Templars forsake the light. Even they.
Damn. Is there someone fun that we can talk to now? I got something in the console.
Templars didn't. I believe that messenger is trying to get our...
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
Thank you.
This is bullshit.
Oh, I'm up. Thank you for coming in, Sniper. Thank you so much for the raid. And I hope I'll see you tomorrow, probably when I wake up in the morning. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, head pats. I never get head pats, thank you. All these other mean people like put me in a box and be like, bad blue. Ah. Hydrated, and I've adjusted so I'm sitting up straight. No more shrimping. I'm not doing the thing where I put my leg over the other leg and then it's also crossed. You know that saying posture, right? Ooh. Solas and Varric, and okay, they've all leveled up now. Sandra, let's go. Let's keep going up your sword and shields. Shield bash, that's gonna probably be helpful for us. Solas. That's a revival spell, right? Solas. Revival spell. Yeah. And Varric. Go for you. Oh, teleport, so it's happening on skill. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh my god, there's so much stuff to read around here. Like where? This way? Is it this way that I need to find the red Jenny thing? Oh, apparently it's on the right side. Okay, so if I go back to one of these guys, this is the fast travel bench, and it's over here. Oh, I can do some window peeping? Oh, okay, fine, I won't. Okay. Use world map to go to the meeting point. I think I've got one more thing to do around here, and then I will be ready. Let's see this. Yeah, those two places around there. First, let's go to the top level. Alright. This is the top part of Alvario, which means we can finally see outside the city. I don't know if this is like the whole city or just meant to be like the upper part of the market or something. But then look, it's all surrounded by water like that. And I think that's fucking... It's kind of fucking beautiful. I think there are other parts of the city that's like... Because you can see... Hang on, yeah, I've got maps. You see here, there's like that little bit here, and then there's all these towers. And then, yeah, you can see it. That's all these little houses over here. The city is fucking huge. I would love to be able to do like a siege warfare thing here. Future. I don't think it's going to happen, but I'd love to at least try it. One thing I will never try like Dragon Age Total War and just see how that goes. I feel like you wouldn't be able to get much out of it, but it is a massive fucking map. Maybe you could do like a mountain-based warband sort of. I don't know how you'd involve like half the classes and special powers, but it would still be kind of good to do like basic game on the map. I'm just picturing in my head just like you're invading here and all of these towers like falling down and things. Hello.
Is this a shop?
I maintain a premises wherein customers of a certain affluence entertain the purchase of my ware.
Shop.
So yes, shop.
Where?
Don't you mean where?
Oh, it's this dude.
No, I mean where. I have one item available for purchase. It is far too expensive for it merely to be sold. You may gaze upon it and dream of the wealth required to possess it, as have lords and kings. And then you may leave and purchase things from shops more aligned with your station.
I'll get this one day. How'd you say in business?
How do you keep the doors open on a shop with one item?
My shop is a destination. Luminaries of every description journey here to see what is denied to them. Some pay tribute in the vain hope I will barter. They do not have the will to pay the price.
Ah.
They require a bargain to justify the spend, to ease their conscience. That would defeat the entirety of the purpose.
But what is it?
I can't see it. Tell me what it is.
If you have to ask, you are not the one to buy it.
I need to know if I can use it.
And again, the point is missed. If mere use is your concern, you should go elsewhere. The person who claims this will not be known for using it. They will be known because they paid for it.
So you sell one very expensive item, and it's worth it?
Let me now interrupt the inevitable defense of your thrift. I'm sure you have treasures, and you will have many more. You could parade them from here to Halam Shiral, but none of that would allow you to say you have purchased this. The item is irrelevant. The price is worth it.
Oh. It's the Rolex watch strategy.
Well, goodbye then.
Yes.
Doesn't matter if something's just... I'll say 10,000. That's not so expensive. I thought he was going to come out with something that's like a 3 or 4 extra zeros. Anyway, yeah, it's a Rolex watch strategy, right? It doesn't matter, like, anyone can buy a watch, but only a certain amount of people can be like, yes, it's a Rolex. And then obviously you have the knockoff brands like Rolex and Romux and yeah. But the fact is, if you can say I can buy a Rolex, that like a certain group of people will be like, huh, a Rolex, you say? Stare at you with envy. Or at least that's my impression. Or even more at least, I think that's what he's going for. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Travel location. I think I've got to talk to one more person before I leave Iorio. She will be to the left of me here. Here we go.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
We have nothing in common. You weren't at the Conclave. Why speak to us now? Actually, no, you weren't at the Conclave.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the Conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
If it was the Templars. You think the Templars did it?
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses. If he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
Right, why speak to us now?
The mages weren't willing to talk to the Inquisition before. Why now?
Because now I've seen what you are. And I've seen the Chantry for what it is. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
Maybe.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Alright. I don't think he needs to do anything here at the moment. There's obviously some reasons to come back here, especially if we want to make people listen to some songs. Lady, you were meant to go back.
People? From us?
Oh. That's the same conversation as before. They can try.
They can certainly try.
We don't want a pitched battle. Return to Haven.
Okay. Let's go get Sarah first. As I said, I'm worried I'm gonna end up not liking her, but we'll find out. Alright. Man.
The Inquisition's herald.
Well, they know who I work for, at least.
An archer over there. Looks like a magic archer.
Where are the hounds? Who lost the hounds?
What hounds? We gonna try to stick dogs on me? Dude. It's okay though, I got 10 gold. Okay. Then you got some armor for Varric just now. We're going. Oh, human only? Boo! Okay. Anything else around here? Next area, let's go.
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
Why you?
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is the...
Nice.
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve. Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're... And you're an elf. Well, hope you're not too elfy.
Too elfy?
I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
In it. Don't say that. Who are you?
Some believe I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you, and what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
They've got no breaches.
Why didn't you take their weapons?
Because no breaches.
To be fair, I did technically just free someone's nuts off, and that fun.
Fist up, face down.
I like the quest at the top right. Have Sarah explain all this.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
First, you have to make sense.
Could we take a few moments for sense to reassert itself? Who are you people?
I'm not people, but I get what you want. It's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
Plus arrows. So you're offering spies?
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Alright, Will I ask if I glow?
Back there you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead, yeah? I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
Alright, who exactly are you people?
So who are your Friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
Oh, it's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep, or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
I would go for sounds petty and criminal. But guess who makes the laws to make things petty and criminal? The rich people that she's targeting. So, go in.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that pish, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald.
Haven.
This will be grand.
Alright. We have Sarah. Alright. I know that we're heading right back to Haven after this. There's no ambush mechanic on the map, so honestly, just 1, 2, 3.
Is it true that the entire dwarven economy relies upon lyrium?
Mostly. We've got the Nog market cornered as well.
And the dwarves of Orzammar have never studied lyrium?
Well, if they have, they certainly haven't shared anything up here. Why?
It is the source of all magic, save that which mages bring themselves. Dwarves alone have the ability to mine it safely. I wondered if they had sought to learn more.
The folks back in Orzammar don't care much about anything but tradition.
Alright, is that just say what guy here? Don't look like it. Okay. Let's keep going. The next is picking up Vivian. Travel, let's go. Who's left? Here. There's 9 companions in total?
Lady Lavellen, on behalf of the Inquisition.
Oh, yeah. 4 people left. I know who they are in my head now.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome.
Wow.
So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
Ooh. What's the tales? What's the tales? You know of me?
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
It's all true. Nah, I like how I'm at a fancy party and I'm wearing, like, barbarian robes, is probably the best way I can call it. Tell me about the Duke.
I've heard very little about Duke Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the Civil War.
Old Civil War, not been seen in ages.
He wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
So, I did have a D&D game once where my character's husband hadn't been seen in a long time. He was found dead.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
And we kept him dead so we could have more power.
Nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
Alright. So, what you've heard about me is true.
Everything you've heard? Completely true.
Yay!
Better and better. The Inquisition should attend more of these parties.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit.
Hey,
washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously.
Hey, yo.
Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
Restoring peace.
The Inquisition is working to restore peace and order to Thedas.
Here comes the outsider, restoring peace with an army. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
Okay then. Oh.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests. You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
Ooh, double foolish. I don't care. Kill him, let him go. I feel like I'd like to answer with, how would you deal with him? Do let him go.
I think the Marquis has seen the error of his ways.
By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with it.
Only because I've already established
I'm delighted you could
I don't want to
attend
kill
this
everyone
gathering.
because of the first
I so
thing.
wanted to meet you.
At least my character doesn't.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first enchanter of Montsimard and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
What about the Marquis?
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Interesting party so far.
Your salon has certainly exceeded my expectations so far.
I'm glad to keep you entertained, my dear. I wanted to meet face to face. It is important to consider one's connections carefully. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Let's see. What are loyal mages?
You say you led the last of the loyal mages.
Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
Okay, what assistance do you bring?
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally.
Every member?
I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
I mean, welcome on board, but I still want you to get more stuff. You work inside the court?
Does that mean you'd be aiding the Inquisition from the Imperial Palace?
Ordinarily, I would be happy to serve as liaison to the court, but these are not ordinary times. The veil has been ripped apart and there is a hole in the sky. It is now the duty of every mage to work towards sealing the breach. And so I would join the Inquisition on the field of battle.
And what do you get out of this?
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
It's a good tactic. Welcome on board.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivienne.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
Yay! We have a party. We just need another warrior. But where would I get another warrior? That's Haven, right? Then we get some more chatting. Everyone loves chatting. Alright, knowing from this, if I start off with Cassandra.
Greetings.
Did I go through all the time about yourself?
Why am I not surprised?
Tell me about Navarra.
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me. What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a gilded cage. My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary. Thus I did not see Navarra, the real Navarra, until much later. By then I realized I knew it not at all.
Oof. What about your parents?
Your uncle? What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to overthrow King Marcus.
Damn.
The king executed them, but spared my brother and I since we were family and children at the time. Thus we were raised by my uncle, a mortale Tarsi who preferred the company of
Do we get to know what her uncle's name is? Oh god, imagine if it's the dude from the next game.
Your uncle was a mortalitas?
There's gonna be a lot of Pentecost,
death
right?
Mage. He still is. My countrymen do not burn the dead, they bury them in special crypts. The mortale Tarsi supervise the crypts, like priests.
Oh, Uncle Vestulus.
Uncle
Okay, it's not the other guy.
oversees the grand necropolis. Nevarans spend more time honoring dead relatives than they do with living ones. It is odd to be so fascinated with death and its trappings. I will never understand it.
Okay. Did I get this one?
So, what's the story about you becoming the right hand?
Sweet Andraste, do you really want to hear that? It was, what, 18, 20 years ago? Some still discuss it like it happened yesterday. The tale gets bigger each time it's told. I barely recognize myself within it now.
That's how stories work. Yeah.
That's what happens with stories that become legends.
Oh, that's probably why she hates
I am
Varric.
not a legend, nor was I then. I was a young woman barely out of training. To hear others tell it, I alone saved divine Beatrix from a horde of dragons sent to assault the Grand Cathedral. Rather impressive for such a young seeker, wouldn't you say?
And the truth is?
I stumbled upon a conspiracy to kill Beatrix. A Templar Knight Commander was at its heart. And there was a dragon battle at the Grand Cathedral, but I had help from loyal mages who rallied to the cause. They freed the dragons from magical control. Without them, the Divine and I would both have died. Yet I became the right hand, and they are forgotten.
What became of the mages?
What happened to the mages that helped you?
They went back to their circles, with rewards and privileges and Most Holy's gratitude. Many of them died at the Conclave.
Still a hero.
I think you're a hero, no matter how you downplay it.
Fine. But it was 20 years ago. I will not rest upon my laurels.
Okay. That's all for now. I'm going to ask about her brother because she says she didn't want to talk about it.
Get back to work.
Alright. Then I think there's everyone that wants to talk to down here. I think Cole turns up down there later. Oh, and Bull. But that's later. Alright. Hello.
Need something?
Know about Red Lyrium.
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered Red Lyrium during an expedition in the Deep Roads. We located an ancient Tig, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
What is it exactly?
So what is it? Just another kind of lyrium?
The red stuff is lyrium like a dragon is a lizard.
Good spot.
It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own. I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar.
Yeah, I'm finally getting bots. That means I'm successful, right?
Knows where it came from.
Yay! What can I do?
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life. I've had a few alchemists studying it in Kirkwall, in shifts.
Gifts does make sense. You have a piece of it?
Why do you have red lyrium?
My brother kept a sliver when he sold it. I'm pretty sure he held on to it because it was already talking to him. That little shard drove him mad. I had him taken to a sanitarium and eventually found the fragment in his house.
Let's not talk about the rest of what happened.
To the surface, Bartrand and I wanted to find out if there was a way to shut it up. So far, it looks like the answer is no.
Isn't that dangerous?
If red lyrium is as dangerous as you say, why'd you keep it?
I've heard that shit singing to me. I know better than anyone how bad it is. In Orzammar, miners keep regular, non-crazy raw lyrium in special lead-lined containers. Actually, it's a huge secret how they're constructed. Keeps surface folk from horning in on the lyrium trade.
Makes sense.
I pulled a lot of strings and got a smith to build me 4 of them nested inside each other. Nobody gets to study it up close for more than an hour, and they have to wait a week between shifts.
That's actually pretty safe. But also,
I think that's enough on red lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
Okay. Now we have to find the red lyrium deposits when we're out and about. Cool. Okay, let's go this way.
And you've seen no signs of the Grey Wardens anywhere? You're certain?
Again, you can just stay here for hours listening to this. I think the playlist is on Spotify, actually.
Can I get you anything? What can you tell me about this area?
Adan is Haven's apothecary. He's been making potions and tending to the wounded as best he can. Harrit is the Inquisition smith.
I don't know about that.
Whatever he can make you, Thren the quartermaster can probably find.
Know about that.
And for anything fancier, you can try buying from Segret. His prices aren't too high.
And that's alright.
Yet. Oh, there's also Minave. She studies beasts and things, as I understand.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Alright. Oh, is that a book to read? Oh, that was the sign saying open on the door and the mouse read it. Alright, Sarah, let's go.
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. That would have been hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted.
Damn.
Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and Mages need to be sat down.
What side are you on?
The Templars and the Mages? Most people pick a side.
Most people are stupid.
Ah.
But where do you stand on the war?
In the frigging middle with everyone else. You know what I hear about Mages? Nothing, until one goes all demony. Know what I hear about Templars? Nothing, until they take maybe Mages. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
You think it will be easy? What questions are those? Yeah, what questions are those? 3.
Is there something else you're looking for? Like, what's behind all this?
Maybe. I don't know. First things first, right? I help you, march, arrow, kick. Then people stop being stupid, and everything starts to make sense again. Sound good to you, all touched Lady Herald?
All touched. Alright. As much as I want to put up on a character, and you, Twitter. Sounds good to me.
I'm ready to give it a shot. That's all I can ask from anyone else.
I'm in. It's an investment, yeah? Better pay off, too. Stupid war and everything. I had things to do.
Things? People? Damn it. Alright, anything else?
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total.
But there looks like she's leaning against the wall, so I like that. I can kick her out whenever I want. I need lockpicked.
I was wondering if you could look at some locks for me.
What, the doors under the chantry?
You know about them.
Places have doors. I just wasn't interested in poking through some sister's breeches. Whatever floats you. Consider them open, yeah?
Yay!
Chasing mages, that's a Templar's job. A big, armoured, pissed-off helm polisher. Not too late to go find some. Or stay home.
Anything I need to grab? Alright, let's start. Tell me about your background.
Tell me about yourself.
What about me?
Where are you from?
How about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden.
I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
I can make evasive jokes too.
Oh, you're from wherever. I'm from north wherever.
What?
North wherever. Oh, we had fun on street and or in local tavern.
Oh, hardy ha. Oh, funny you. It's complicated. I don't like complicated. Let's leave it at that. Maybe.
Alright. Who trained you?
You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Not typically.
Usually it takes considerable discipline. Hence my question.
Hence? Look, I work
Hence.
at it.
She doesn't like people using the big words.
Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss,
To be fair.
and you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Well, it's not like that for other elves, I know that.
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it.
Hee.
Right, Maybe I just make it look easy in shite company. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
With me, people using the word yet somehow grinds my gears.
If you say so.
Like, I explained the smart thing, yet it's not working how it worked. I want it to work. Like, at least at work, that really pisses me off. Especially when 2 seconds later, because it's the person that does it the most is always wrong 2 seconds later. Like, I did this correctly, yet my password isn't working. And it's like, okay, did you enter the right password? Did you use the right username? I could go on for hours, and half the time I'm usually, like, I think 80% of the time right about this.
As I explored the Fade, I felt the presence of an intriguing artifact in the hinterlands. If you are willing, I would like to locate it. I have marked its location as best I could determine.
Okay. Tell me about elves.
I'd be interested in hearing your opinions on elven culture.
I thought you would be more interested in sharing your opinions of elven culture. You are Dalish, are you not?
Proudly.
Yes, I am.
Oh no, he disapproved.
The Dalish are the best hope for preserving the culture of our people.
Our people. You use that phrase so casually. It should mean more. But the Dalish have forgotten that, among other things.
Oh, but you know the truth, right?
While they pass on stories, mangling details, I walk the Fade. I have seen things
Damn.
they have not.
We are trying, accept that, so teach other elves.
Fine, you think we're
Another
terrible.
disapproval?
What about the alienages full of elves who aren't Dalish?
Why? What would it benefit some poor man in a Ferelden alienage to learn that his ancestors strode the land like gods? It would only make him bitter, or inspire him to take a foolish risk and get himself killed.
You've decided his reaction for him.
Perhaps I have. If you have questions and believe the answers will help, ask.
Right. This is a really touchy conversation. Ready for him. Tell me about elven magic.
Is the
Go with
magic you
mages.
teach in the circle different from the magic I learned with my people?
No and yes. Magic is magic, just as water is water, but it can be used in different ways. Dalish magic is more practical, not needing chantry approval, although they still frown on blood magic. Superstition. Much of it is more subtle. A legacy from when elves were immortal.
Blood magic. Blah. Was immortality due to magic?
The legends of elven immortality.
Alright, I got some of the friendship back.
Did they use magic to increase their lifespan?
No. It was simply part of being elven. The subtle beauty of their magic was the effect, not the cause of their nature. Some spells took years to cast. Echoes would linger for centuries, harmonizing with new magic in an unending symphony. It must have been beautiful.
About blood magic.
You said that the censure against blood magic was a superstition.
I did. It's fortunate Cassandra is not within earshot. Most modern cultures forbid blood magic. Publicly, even Devinter disapproves of it. But as I said, magic is magic. It matters only in how it is used.
Blood magic seems interesting if I want to get on this good side, or I don't mind blood magic. I'm on the side where, when you start using other people, evil. But when you're just, like, using a bit of your own blood as an ingredient, not so bad.
To be honest, I don't see it as different from any other magic. It's a means to an end.
Indeed. The problem is that under the Chantry, blood magic is forbidden, so only criminals practice it. While in Tevinter, magisters compete with each other.
You become a criminal because you practice it.
They always succeed through power, so they have never had the chance to learn another way.
Alright. So it's like the problem I had with Dragon Age 2. Every blood mage immediately went off the deep end. Alright. Tell me more of the Dalish.
Are all Dalish elves like my clan?
No. Your clan was unique in having enough interest in human affairs to send you to spy upon the Divine's meeting. As your clans have been separate for so long, they have all changed, adapting to the lands in which they live. Some are no more than bandits. Others trade freely with humans. And some have disappeared entirely into the forests.
Oof. Tell me about city elves.
What can you tell me about elves living in human cities?
The culture in alienages or among the slaves of Tevinter is like any of the impoverished and powerless. They cling to memories of a better past and practice a few rituals to distinguish themselves from humans.
Tell me about ancient elves.
I'd like to know more about the elves from before our time.
The Dalish strive to remember Hallam Shiral. But Hallam Shiral was merely a fumbling attempt to recreate a forgotten land.
Arlathan.
Elvanan was the empire, and Arlathan its greatest city. Place of magic and beauty, lost to time.
I wonder how the camera would look if I was a dwarf.
You've studied ancient elves. What else do you know of Arlathan?
We hear stories of them living in trees, and imagine wooden ramps or Dalish Aravels. Imagine instead spires of crystal twining through the branches, palaces floating among the clouds. Imagine beings who lived forever, for whom magic was as natural as breathing. That is what was lost.
Damn. Makes it sound so romantic.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
But we do know some of the secrets. Alright. Let's see. No Viv's inside there. Friend didn't have
When
much
will
to
you
do.
be able to get us the crafting supplies we need?
I swear I was going around here, and then this is where they're like, hello, I'm here to introduce the Iron Bull.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in a city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
At least we made contact.
At least we know how to approach the Mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the Order somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
You must choose soon. I'm not choosing.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I know what I'm gonna do.
I agree. We shouldn't.
I'll make Shaddy decide, or a Twitter poll. Not today.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
Alright. Could be useful. There's always danger. You think it's a trap. There's always danger.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel
How's that guy?
mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave...
Yep, have a good weekend as well.
The same could be said about the Templars.
I hope it's a good...
True enough.
I hope it's a good weekend for you as well.
We have enough
And,
influence to
oh,
approach
make sure
the
you're looking
Order's
after yourself in the heat, please,
Then the
because it's really
Inquisition
fucking hot
needs
over here. It's still
agents in
like
more
25.
places. That's
I
something
know a couple
you
people
can
that
help
like
with.
had passing out.
In the
I
meantime, we should
I hope it's okay
consider
otherwise.
other options.
Actually, wait, is it still hot? Is it hot over there as well, or is it like just apparently? I know it's most vast island Canada getting
There
affected.
is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of
Hi,
Ferelden
Marks.
vanished.
Thank you for the hug.
I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have...
Hope you're having a good weekend as well.
Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're
Oh,
involved
I've been streaming
in
5
all this,
hours. Do I
but
need food?
The timing is...
I think I'm okay. I had cereal when I started stream. Oh, you're grasping at straws.
Do you have proof? It could just be a coincidence. The others have disregarded my suspicion.
Yeah.
I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago,
It's a
my
lot of
agents
nice
in the
little. There's nice little.
heard
Nah,
news of a Grey Warden
I can
by
work
the
today.
name of Blackwood. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out.
I'm having a nice little
Perhaps he can put my
run
mind
around
at
the
ease.
hinterlands
And if
and
he
Haven.
can't, then there may be more going on than we thought.
And apparently all the Grey Wardens have just disappeared. Who would have ever guessed? But it's okay, we'll find this one Grey Warden that hasn't disappeared named Blackwall. He seems fine. 0 problems there. Yeah, I hope you're doing well with the heat as well. Oh, hang on. We've unlocked this thing.
What have your ears heard, Leliana? Anything new we don't already know about?
No, nothing.
And so I just wanted to make sure there's one thing that needs to do. Apparently, okay, increased inventory is good idea. Extra. Oh my god, I keep opening console. Yeah, I'm having a good time with the game so far. There are like little tiny problems that keep popping up, but I mean that's the same thing with every game that's kind of older, isn't it? Compared to now where we've like used the controls a bit more. Boot check. So that one's better items, better discounts, rare stocks. I can't remember, there's something I was really looking for. Bastard by Bell. Yeah, cool. So I don't want any of this at the moment. That increases the inventory, that increases my party slots. Herbs. Oh, okay, might be Eagle Eyes. Eagle Eye, that's the first one we'll go for. Horses. It opens up, this one opens up the dialogue options as well, doesn't it? Ah, there's so many things to choose. There's so many things to choose. Dialogue for history and enchantry. Dialogue related to nobles and politics. I'll go for arcane knowledge. I like my dialogue options. I'm sorry. So yeah, what I think I'm going to do, obviously we're a little bit away from it, but I'm going to probably put a poll up on Twitter or maybe in my Discord or something like that. Well, let's plug myself. Yeah, plugging stuff. Because my Discord's kind of small at the moment, I would like to make that bigger, but yeah, so there's this quest in this game called... Here it is. Up here there's one called Champions of the Just, and then... Sorry, up here we've got the Mages and Redcliffe, and then down here we have Champions of the Just. The plan is that one of those is a big decision. I probably won't be able to get around to it until tomorrow, because I think I'm going to go on for at least another 3 hours today. Yeah. My plan is to go and sort out, but then I'll let chat or the internet decide who I save, because on the one hand, I feel like doing this quest is a lot better for Veilguard, whereas the mages I think is going to be contained in this game. But at the same time, I don't know what's going to affect the next game. Not really. Not at all, really. But Cult of Andraste. Before the Fifth Blight and the arrival of the hero of Ferelden, Haven was occupied by cultists who worshipped the dragon. Oh, I remember those guys. They were awesome. They let me destroy the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Anyway, one they believed to be Andraste reborn. Both the cultists and their dragon were long gone by the time the Chantry arrived to build the Temple of Sacred Ashes, but there may be some undiscovered passages in the mountains containing their relics. With a concerted search effort, it might be possible to unearth something useful to the Inquisition. There's a task left to a few select agents knowledgeable regarding dangerous magic. I know just the ones I want. I'm leery of what we might find in these passages, but we have enough soldiers to for a search. I think we should go for Leliana for this.
Let's see what we have.
Let's see. Then Red Jenny means bees. I do not know how someone comes to the idea, but I can see the use. It's a large area of search, however. You know what ruins a party? Bees. I know a man who teaches them to how to jar them safe but angry. Stingy, but not good for honey, but great for throwing. He's somewhere south. That's very helpful. There you go.
All right.
Alright. Anything else I can look at? Alright. Brittany says drop a bag. Chantry remains. There we go. Comfort. The confrontation with Havara and Valrio Market has a side effect, to a point. Chantry's condemnation of the Inquisition was lost amid the flurry of speculation over the actions of Lord Seeker Lucius, as well as a divide in the opinions of the remaining Chantry clerics. There are, however, clerics still denouncing the Herald of Andraste. The Inquisition could leave them to their speeches. Dealing with them before the Chantry elects a new design could be of benefit. I think... Besides killing them all. A delicate hand is needed. We should focus on the clerics who can be swayed, rather than make their voices louder than those who oppose us. The clerics are not at the Conclave for a reason. And send the... Yeah, Josephine's got the best outcome for this.
Let us begin.
I think I'd rather be diplomatic or spy related first, and then I can do the other stuff. Okay, while I'm here, I don't have to open the sword code just yet, but I will have to go there before I do Champions of the Just. So let's quickly buy this now, because that's a 100% guaranteed I have to go there. And next up, let's talk to Vivian. And Mother's View.
These truths the Maker has revealed.
These truths.
As there is but one
These nuts. Alright, oh, I remember this shit. Look, look, look. Alright, let's go around here and get some of those nice items and loot. Dawn Lotus. I think that was one of the ones I had. No, it was a Black Lotus I had to get. Never mind. Alright. That. I don't know on getting quests completed every single time I'm opening a door, but I'll take it. Nice if we had some experience for it. Versions of the coast. Okay. Nothing in there. Oh. Nothing in here. Oh, okay. Just over here.
Though the darkness comes upon me, I shall
There we are.
embrace the light. I shall.
It sucks that it hides the helmet for every single person, because Vivian kind of needs her helmet, I think. Like, isn't that part of their culture to have the mask, being wearing a mask?
Yet you're remarkably
Or Legion
skilled.
culture, I mean.
Were you self-taught?
I was trained by my teacher.
Not at all. I studied magic with Keeper Deshana.
I have heard about the traditions of magic among the Dalish keepers, but it's all third-hand. In my own experience, nothing is more deadly to a young mage than a lack of knowledge, which makes the current state of things precarious. What do you imagine will happen if the circles are not restored? Do you foresee the Dalish taking us all under their wing?
Everything goes badly, that's what's going to happen. Forever. Let's see. We need the circle restored, mages should be free, justice is all that matters, the Chaos harms everyone. The Templars made their bet. Oh, God. I'm on the Chaos harms everyone side, because I kind of think the circle needs to be restored, but more like a teaching thing. They need to have their independence from the Chantry, but Templars are kind of needed to be around. But I don't know. They need to be free within a circle, I guess. Like, what's the best way? Okay. You have a circle office, sort of like an embassy. Maybe they have to like go and check on every mage to make sure they haven't been possessed every so often, which is what you reassign the Templars to do. But besides that, mages are now free to have kids, go live their lives, do all the normal stuff. You just have kind of like a social service checking in them, if that makes sense. And then the Templars become social service workers instead of, you know, death officers. Anyway, Chaos harms everyone.
The war benefits no one. It must end, and order must be restored.
If only the rebels saw things so clearly. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
Alright, I'll do what I can. The fate is in their hands, and you'll help. Yeah, this is what she wants to do. She wants to help decide.
That's why you wanted to be here, to have a hand in deciding that fate.
Wouldn't you? For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker.
It's the line from the
And
trailer.
now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
No one should have that power.
Nobody should claim to know the will of the Maker. Not me, and not the Chantry.
Perhaps nobody should. But if no one leads the way, many will be left behind in darkness. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
How dare you? You will be keeping me.
Yes?
Alright. I want to help Circle.
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the Circle?
After the circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers.
Books. Yeah, I can help with that.
1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It It makes me sick to think of it.
Books.
I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
I can help with that. Books.
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the Circle would be in your debt.
Alright. Anything else?
Yes?
How about yourself?
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
Okay, how did you become a courtier?
I'm curious how a Circle Mage winds up a courtier.
Nobody winds up at court, my dear. It takes a great deal of effort to arrive there. I caught the eye of Duke Bastien de Ghislaine, an advantageous connection that opened many doors. When the position of Enchanter to the Imperial Court became vacant, I was able to secure it.
You marry the Duke?
You're married to the Duke de Ghislaine.
Of course not, my dear. Don't be ridiculous.
I don't know Legion
Marriage
politics.
is the business of alliance and inheritance. I'm Bastien's mistress.
What does his wife think?
And what does the Duchess de Ghislaine think of this arrangement?
We got along quite well. Duchess Nicoline and I used to host musical salons together. She was a great patron of the arts. She passed away from a fever a few years ago, the poor dear.
Oh. What is a court enchanter?
What duties does a court enchanter have?
I am tasked with providing assistance to the Empress on arcane matters. Most of my predecessors restricted this to lighting lamps and doing parlor tricks. In such troubled times as these, however, I provide political advice to Her Majesty on the subject of the Mage Rebellion.
Okay. And that's it. I don't think Lady Anna's gonna... Oh, hello. It's Krem. We love Krem.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Give me the message.
What's the message?
We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge.
Yay.
If you'd like to see what the Bull's charges can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
Okay. We welcome the help, but first up, why give us this message?
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
Okay. Tell me about your company.
What can your Bull's charges offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royeaux. We've got references.
And tell me about your leader.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull. He's one of those Kunari, the big guys with the horns. He leads from the front. He pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
We're welcome to help.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Okay. So that's our goal and then... Yeah.
Have you seen Enchanter Vivienne? That's the picture of what a Circle Mage should be.
She looks like a noble. It's arrogant.
It is not arrogant to be unafraid.
Special ship. Oh, I've already got the special shipments. Why do you keep asking me to go special shipments? And we've got Lost Souls in the War Room, which we can get to later. A lot of these quests are get to it later. I think one of the quests was done, actually. Hang on. Yeah, I don't think the special deliveries are needed anymore, but then... Oh, that was my patient operations. Okay, let's see. Patient observations, not patient operations. So you can read. Why are you bad at this stuff today? Arrogant. Nothing in here. Alright, special shipments. Gonna give me anything today? I guess I really got on then.
You need anything here? Are things safe at Haven?
Okay. So, War Room, travel back to the hinterlands, and then I'm going to start picking up more of, characters. I think I can get Iron Bull and Black Bull right now.
I don't understand. Even the Templars have left the Chantry now. What's going to happen?
Only the chant. Then the
Oh, and Leliana's read these balls. Nice.
I have heard.
Yeah, back to the hinterlands. Explore as much as I can because hinterlands is huge. Hinterlands can keep me there for like at least, what, 20, 30 hours if I wanted to. I'd rather not, but I can. Alright. That's boop. Got a Life Lord amulet. Kind of worthless, but okay. Oh, secret under Rusty. The ruins discovered in the mountain pass.
That's nothing to do with fairness. We simply can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be reasoned with.
The ruins discovered in the mountain passage during the series in search are of a type never seen before. Neither Tevinter nor Elven. Perhaps dating back to the time of Andraste herself. There are a few who can translate the script. The benefit of doing so is unknown. Let's work on this ourselves and discreet and even scholars.
Let's see what we have.
Okay. Will not have any duties? Guess not. Oh yeah, Colin was over there. Okay. Into learns. Here you are. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna take Viv, Cassandra, and Sarah. We'll be replacing Cassandra after we get pick up Blackwall. Oh, we're at 5, almost at 6 hours. So again, hydrate, posture check, usual stuff. Please, please, please. Okay. So I wanted to fast travel over here. Also, I know I have a lot of analysis paralysis, but I feel like a lot of people will get that with this as well. Look at how much of this there is. I've only been playing the game for 5 hours, and it's like, all of this is gonna, you know. At least I'll finish it before. Sorry. So I'm not like that intimidated, but it can kind of change things. Okay, let's see. There are some quests that some people will be like, yes, you need to do this with me right now. I think like some of the Solas quests, he wants to be there with you while you do them. Okay. Viv. Hang on, just double checking. So I'm the Ice Mage. I'll put Viv as Fire Mage. Emulate, fire, regular thing, and then Wall of Fire, Fire Mine. Let's go for Chaotic Focus and Wall of Fire. Yay! Then Sarah. Sarah is another archer. Long shot, death from above, first blood. Let's go this way for Sarah. I can figure out the other stuff later. Okay. And weapons. Vivian. There's not better stuff. Let's move you to valuables. How do I move to valuables? Okay, cool. Sandra. Shield you can use. To be fair, I'm going to get a better shield later, and the rest is valuables. I wish it was a bit easier, like just right click something and send it to valuables, but and finally Sarah. Valuables, done. On the Life Lord amulet because it might as well, and Lecture Assistant because might as well. Okay. Oh wait, last thing was armor, right? Because I do believe Sarah, despite being an elf, wears human armor. Fortunately, level 7. Damn. Okay. Next up. We're arrested, so we need to make our way up to the top left. A little tree. Oh. Oh. Oh no. I was just like, oh, a little tree house. That seems nice. Oh no. God damn. Alright. I hear the fighting down there. I need to get up to here though. Can I set as active quest? Yes. Cool. So I would like to go back. What's the quest that I have from this person, apparently? Oh. Map to a waterfall. I'm gonna forget that exists. Let's go. Without this waterfall. It is not this waterfall. A lot of the exploration quests in this I don't have to do. I think I can leave the game about, what, 70-80% done. I have got a bit of a plan for the story, which is I'm going to do Trespasser once I get a release date for Veilguard. And that's more of a... Oh, hello. That's more of a... If we do that...
Dead.
If we do that, like, right when Veilguard comes out, it makes it a bit more in our head what's gone on. It means that I have a recent stream of Dragon Age before Dragon Age comes out, you know? That sort of stuff. But then if Veilguard comes out, say... Okay, let's say Veilguard comes out in August. I don't think it's going to come out in August. Oh, actually, it's almost the end of July. I could see it coming out in October, November, realistically. And between this and a couple of other games I'm playing, I could finish Dragon Age in October. Maybe if it's some of the exploration stuff off-screen that, like, you know, didn't have story and things. There will be a few things that I would be willing to do like that. As long as I don't do any of the major quests. Like, I know if I keep going this way over here, I'll show you guys. There is a lovely little plant that spawns. Oh, what's that plus? I can take him. Hey, what are you doing? I'm very confused. I just hear an arrow. Oh, that doesn't archer on me. Also, just have a duck in the background. Just so random. God. Shoot him. That's right click. See, this is gonna fuck me up so hard. If I like move my mouse outside the thing, I don't think I'm gonna end like stream or anything. None of my buttons are close to there, but I could absolutely accidentally start a raid or make a clip or something. Borderless window is annoying in this. Alright, we got them. There we go.
These renegades sully the name of the Templars.
Over... Anyway, as I was saying, down here there is a certain plant. Oh, thing of fire. Bring the grandfather back? Oh, nice. Logging stand. Oh, that's one of the things I have to do. I have to do one of the search for a logging stand on the map thing. Anyway, yeah. As I was saying, there's a certain plant that grows down this path. And you have to collect like 30 of them. And then go to a certain location on one of the other maps. And then you unlock a flower crown. And there's quests like this that is just like, would anyone really want to watch me do that? Like, because I'd have to like go down this route, leave, then go back 4 or 5 times in like over an hour to hopefully get all the plants if they spawn correctly. That's what I'm a bit worried about. Alright. Dudes. Here it is. This plant. Crystal Grace. If people don't care about spoilers, go Google what the hell Crystal Grace is about, because that is the most annoying plant in this game. Oh, deep mushrooms, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go back because once I go past, I think, that little point, the leveling goes up to like level 20, or there's bears. Bears in this game, oh my god. I'd be more willing to go down that route if I had done a little bit more, if I had the PS5 save up, but instead it was on PC. Because why not? Okay, if I get 5 obsidian, I get... Oh, more Crystal Grace, nice. Yeah, Crystal Grace is going to piss me off so hard. Because that's 2 out of 30 something. Angle fire. Why is it saying play with that thing? I'll come back later. I think that's going to be a high level quest. Ah! Bears are immune to being chilled. Oh no. Hey! Why cat? What did I do to the cat? I can't be a cat, I'm fighting a bear! Monster. But the bear!
One down.
Yeah, we did it. We got the bear. That's just scary. Alright, going round this way. Oh, that dude's dead. Wait, he had a masterwork craft on him? Nice. The masterworks. Oh, can't go wrong. Alright, 1 ram down, 2nd ram. My characters go over there too far. Will they end up triggering the mission that's literally these guys over here?
Say goodnight.
They will make this a fight, not us.
Oh, chat, ready for a new character introduction? Want to see, like, someone that everyone, like, kind of go thirsty for?
Line there and there, no gap.
Hello.
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not. How do you know my name? Who said ah?
Badass.
That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come.
Okay, that's why I wanted that skill. I've just frozen everyone.
Make them come to me. You're dead, bastard. Dead. I wasn't here to fight. Stop and think.
All right. Here we go. This was my first romance when I played the game.
Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves.
Damn.
You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
The Inquisition has questions. No one expects the Dalish Inquisition.
Investigating Grey Wardens for the Inquisition. We're seeing if their disappearance has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
I wasn't accusing the Wardens yet.
I'm not here to accuse. Not yet. I just need information. I've only found you. Where are the rest?
I haven't seen any Wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
Yay! Why haven't you disappeared?
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
Makes sense. You sound powerful.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
Oof. Where might the Wardens go?
Do you have any idea where the other Wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt? That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they'd disappear to.
Inspiring but fruitless, you're giving me nothing. You're giving me nothing.
You're no help. I'm no further ahead than I was.
Yeah.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a Warden. Maybe you need me.
How can you alone help?
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed.
Yeah!
Look, maybe fighting
Fizz,
demons from the sky.
you interrupted the best line ever, no!
But show me someone
Why would
who
you do
is.
that?
And like I said, there are
No.
treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a warden means something to a lot
You're
of people.
interrupting the liquid ear. Something that's nice. I don't know. Ah, my head. How's it going, Piss? Yes, join the Inquisition.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's
Oh,
going
no.
on. And perhaps
Oh,
I've
no.
been keeping to myself for too long.
Am I in
This
the box or
warden
out of the
works
box?
with the Inquisition.
Is it a real box? Look at the back of my head. Oh no. I've just ruined it all. It's almost like I can leave this box whenever I want. But that would be bad. Very, very bad.
Look at you, all serious. What do wardens do when there's no blight anyway?
Whatever it takes to keep the world safe.
Like join Inquisition?
If that's what's necessary. Hey, you're here too.
The Inquisition can't be all broody beards like you and Cassandra.
She doesn't have the hair for it.
Oh, I bet she does. Places.
There you are. So if you put blue in a box and no one watches the stream, is blue still in the box? Exact. Ah. Oh, thank God, I thought I was about to drown. Yeah, so this game has that fun thing where if I press anything on OBS or YouTube Studio, it interacts with the game. Exactly. No one would ever put me in a box because I'm amazing. Can't even double box me. And no, I will not turn double boxing into a routine. Okay. Evac strike, shield wall. He needs to be a tank. Excuse me, sir. Oh, some features on the screen are currently available. Because he's got his thing open. Now let's try it. There we go. Doop, 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 doop. Punch and slash. Turn the blade. And apply it. Yeah. I should be out the box all the time. A fox! Two fox enjoyers in chat. Fellow fox enjoyers, look away. Look away right now. I didn't do what I promised. We just found the fennec fox just like this. Did that goat just run into... Oh, there he is. Yeah. There you go. I did notice recently. I think I've got 4 foxes that I've like follow on Twitch at this point. I think it like why are there foxes everywhere? I thought it was just mainly demons on the images, but no, it's foxes. No box saying maybe a cone of silence from D&D or Garrus. No. No D&D here. It's copyrighted. Maybe equivalent from Pathfinder. Oh. Hello, Templars. How's it going? Alright, let's get one of these. Can I hold Q and E to turn around? No, I can't. Firewall and the nice wall. Take that, motherfuckers. Here we go. Oh yeah, so I did actually check out. So you know that my my character's race is a half Oni, half Carnotaurus Saurian, which then turns into a Saurian Tiefling if you want to be like all specific. But then if we go for Pathfinder terminology, he's a Saurian Nephilim, and it's kind of confusing. As in, I don't know how to actually class myself anymore, because which one's going to have someone turn around and be like, hey, you can't be that. That's a publicly owned race. Oh, Vivian's dead. Ow.
Someone help!
Why is everyone dying? Where did Vivian go? Oh, Vivian's there. Cool. Hello. It's okay. No one's dead. Sarah died over here. Alright, Sarah fell over here and just couldn't get up. It's fine. Ow. I just noticed, none of them are using their tactics. Like, surely they've gotten their health low enough that they should be automatically using those potions, right? Oh, that's a favorite. Fuck. I accidentally started 2 battles at once. No. Alright, this way. Where did the loot go? That's some. Okay, definitely go back to that camp because, yeah. I mean, so these guys are still... I mean, might need to sort their tactics. Feels a bit awkward. Shouldn't they also have tactics? This is the thing. PC version and console version are like weirdly different. Oh, I'm awake, sore from the gym last night. Working out. Touching grass. In this chat. Who does that? I tried gym. It's hard. No, thank you. Alright, let's do a rest. Alright, so if I go back that way, so it'll make it at least easier to pass through, I'm pretty sure that the castle next there actually has some pretty good shit in it as well. Let's go, let's go. This boy. I didn't bring Solas. Solas will be actually good for this because he's got the spell thing. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to get, every mage has to just get barrier. Except for me, I don't need barrier. Let's see if they do use potions. We've got 8 potions right now. Oh, I think I remember what it was. Alright, next wave. See, if I had someone with a spell, I just would use it to destroy those things right now. 15 waves standing on fire. Okay, they are using potions. I think it's like the last 3 potions. They're not meant to use them. They're meant to be whoever I'm controlling. Oh, for fuck's sake. I really hate the bloodless controls in this. I need a controller. A controller would help me so much right now. Oh, level 6, nice. Gamer X, okay. I'm watching video blue, I can't need to do it. I'll give you an accurate idea. I'm on 100.
An impressive
Oh god.
tower.
Oh no. Too big. I'm pretty sure I'd be like, my head would be tilted directly up. Oh no. Is it like a forehead taller than me or a head taller than me? I think a forehead taller than me. Press V to search things around. Alright. Elfroot. Okay. I don't actually know how much Elfroot I have. I hope I have a lot. And claim. That is a strangely suspicious packed set of skulls in the corner. I'm sure it's like a godly thing. 6'5". Ah. To be fair, you are a very friendly giant. That should be your brand. Right. Let me jump. Let me up. Give me uppies. 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 There we go. Pretty sure I'm meant to come back here to... Oh, mine's a leech staff. Hello. I'm meant to come back here to do like a search quest, but fine. Okay. To be fair, it's not too far away from both of my spawn points, so I think we're fine. Over. So I've done that. I know that the Templar base is somewhere in a this direction. Shards in the hinterlands, shards in the hinterlands. I do kind of need to go down there and deal with this as well. So many things. Arg. I'm playing a fire 3 times around the crown. I think I'll come and do that later. Okay. Cars in the hinterlands. I think I want to go over here and do that then. Valamar? I want to look at what Valamar is then. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Damn, those guys are running. Oh, is this the waterfall that I had the map to, right? I think the ball of fire was a bit much, Fifth. Ah. Okay, let's keep going. Left. Is that ram a different color to the other rams? Eh, it's fine. Dwarves. Excuse me. Oh wait, right, that was a dwarf assassin. They're fine. Also, these guys seem to be higher level. That guy like stabbed me twice and I'm already dead. God damn.
Mercenaries. Or Carter, taking advantage of the circle's fall to smuggle lyrium.
Can I go in here? Key? Oh. It's okay, I can give it to this guy. Yay! Iron. Okay. Let's go, let's go. And awesome. See, this is the problem. I need to take out the Templars because it keeps spawning. Yeah, the goat is a different color, right? Lord Wolseley.
Snuffed it.
Is a demon. Level 8 demon. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I think this is a quest goal. He has a friend.
One less to worry about.
Alright. Loot. That was creepy. It's still making noises. Oh, the Templars are fighting a bear. I think we can take all three of them out. Got them. What's happened to Vivian? What? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, more of them.
Vivi's up a creek!
I don't know if I've ever heard characters say that. To be fair, usually I play this as I'm only ever as one person over and over. Also, using a bow and arrow seems kind of nah. Ah, did it. Anything else around? I think that's it. Okay, then I know that there was a... I'm not looking at the minimap on the bottom left. That was this dude. Boop. Alright, I guess my next quest is going to be... Okay, that's way all around. Sorry, that's way down the wrong way. Let's go down to there. There we go. Let's give myself actual goals. I think there's going to be actually from planning for actually doing this efficiently. Goals. Alright, well, Lotus. I want to go down here. I think it's worth me going to that little castle. It sounds like there's loads of fighting going on here, but where are they? Oh, hello. Plus, this might be their base. I don't think it is if I remember correctly, but it might be their base. Yeah, take that with tactical retreat. Boom. Coming. And go. Alright, cool. I found out what the temporary encampment is, which is further on the road. Orb Kana. And destroy this Relirium piece. Slightly approves. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So... Oh, I level up. Or at least I got a point. Alright. Use your own cold magic needs to protect you from attacks. Suddenly a frozen enemy or a persistent cold spell reduces all damage you take. Oh yeah. Then I can make a blizzard next time. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. So I think there's a blockade of Templars on this road in about 2 seconds. Is there a supply thing that I can grab? Because I just realized I'm on 2 health potions, and that's probably not the best way to go attack a group of Templars on the road. There could be supplies in the house. Having a healer would be so nice. A dedicated healer, not, you know, one guy who has a revive spell. If I was going to find supplies, I'd find it probably up here. Mount. Okay. Way. In the house?
That's what the skull lit up. What is it?
Anything?
Help Vivienne!
Oh, mosaic piece. I don't think I've ever done the mosaics. Also, if any of you are actually standing in the fire, I'll be very upset right now. Are they fighting people? Oh, apparently they were just standing in fire. Nice. If I can't find supplies, because the only other place I think would be supplies maybe would be inside here. Then we've already looked inside here, right? I said I just missed that entire shard piece, so maybe not. You know what I mean, right? Like, after a hard battle, supplies inside a Templar camp, or at least a little stronghold, would make the most sense. But apparently, nothing. Yay. Okay. Really? You weren't gonna let me over there? Oh, let's see. Before I forget. Before I forget. Take that. Can I go up there at all? Can't see any like clear path to go up. That's fine. I guess I'm just gonna go right into it. If I die, I die. Okay. Hello, sir. Ow. I hate these archers. Man, these archers. It's okay, Blackwall can come to life back in 2 seconds with more health. Right, is that it for this bit? Maybe if we're lucky, Blackwall can get a better shield now. Apparently, yes, a little bit. That's fine. Oh yeah, Fine Leech Staff. That's 39. Fire. I think this one. Alright, let's go. So there's no supplies, just anywhere.
We do have facilities available to the Inquisition, you understand? Bathing shows common courtesy to one's traveling companions.
But I'm an ill-bred vagabond from the woods. Common courtesy is beyond me.
Alright, I claimed the bridge. I wonder if we can repair the bridge at any point. Ooh, are you people? Nope. I found the dead body. So it doesn't look like there's any supply crates. Oof. We're almost at the end of the thing. Ooh, and we're ready to get our horses. We love horses here. And we also get Black Wool, who can also ride like a horse. Also rude. Very rude.
madness in their eyes.
Perhaps the breach drove them mad.
Dun, dun, dun. Alright, know that a camp is literally right over here. Which I'm going to set up without the permission of the landowner. Take that. Alright.
As good a place as any to camp.
That'll solve my health issues. Hooray! Let's see. How much power are we on now? To be fair, it doesn't matter, so we need it. Oh, we're on 4 power. Oof. Let's see. Alright, so if I go this way. I think the farmer is up here. Bennett?
Got to be something here.
Hi, Bennett.
So you're...
I was going to rob stuff from your house.
It's ugly out there.
Hard and Hightown, Chapter 1. Oh, it's downstairs. Okay. Wine. Yeah. Don't need other stuff? Have wine.
Name's Dennett. I served Arleman for 30 years as horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
And you haven't helped?
Is there a particular reason you're making me come here to ask you in person instead of just sending them?
As a matter of fact, yes. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
Have you got a problem with me? I agree to your terms. This is foolish. I agree to your terms.
That sounds more than reasonable.
Glad to hear it. My wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plow-neg they gave you. The chestnut over there is a purebred Ferelden forder. Take care of him, and he'll take care of you in
Horses!
Good to see you, Inquisition.
Oh, hello.
Good to see you, Inquisition.
Can you help the refugees?
The refugees down at the crossroads could use your help.
Right now, any food I give those luckless bastards might as well go to the rebel mages or bandits. Talk to my man Bron. He'll tell you what those folks need to protect themselves.
All right.
Once that's done, I'll give as I can. I've no problem with charity, long as it's not wasted.
How about your wife?
You said your wife Elena is in charge of the farms.
Yes. A lot of families work our
What's
land.
he in charge of?
They work for us and we take care of them. Elena knows the farms better than I do. Knows what they need. I imagine not being killed by anything would be a start, though.
Talking about the area?
What can you tell me about the wilderness around here?
Got some old ruins in the forest, from long before any king of Ferelden. The lakes are pretty, though when the weather's odd, you hear tell of spirits.
I like
Beyond
spirits.
that, my daughter Sienna set up a track just over there. Fool girl likes to race the horses.
You said you were once Arleman's stablemaster.
Master of the mounts. Fereldans don't appreciate horses like they do in Orlais, but they knew my name in Val Royeaux.
Damn.
My horses took sick less and carried a man longer than any of those fancy prancers they've got. You take care of my people, and I'll make sure your Inquisition is riding right.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
Alright. So we've got wolves and we've got healthy stuff, and yeah. I think instead I need to ride one of these horses, so I need to talk to his daughter first. Let's see, Anna.
Fancy trying out one of my courses?
Honestly, not right now.
I'll speak with you later.
Look, now I have a horse. The horse doesn't actually go faster when you press the gallop. It just has go faster stripes. That's what they said. Look at the interview. Make it faster, make the camera zoom in a little bit, and you think... Sorry, make the stripes and make it zoom in a little bit, and you'll think it's going faster, and that's exactly what this says. How do I get off the horse? Thank you for mechanic I'll just never use.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields. Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with
Water sickness?
and our farmers will be safe again.
Right, tell me about the wolves.
How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
Normal wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade and they run. These beasts, though, it's like darkspawn during the Blight, or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed, or something like it. I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger more.
And goodbye.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
Offer. Okay. Alright, the other dude, Bron.
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
What do you want me to do?
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the Master and get your people weapons.
Alright.
Farewell.
Okay. Let's go. So I think what makes good job is so. Got landmarks to the right. You got a rift that's I'm going to destroy in 2 seconds. That should get me my power levels. Oh, I hate those ones. Those shrieks, I think they're called. No, not shrieks, the dark ones. Demons are those again? Either, terrors. Because I clicked on it and found out. I hate terrors. Hi, Pocky! How's it going? Finally playing the Dragon Age. I'll show you my up in a second. I hope you're feeling better from earlier, because you were feeling sick for a lot of the week. Did you get lots of rest? I'm doing good, thank you. It's a relaxing day, and I'm still at the early part of the game. It's going to take such a long time. Glad you're okay. Did I get them all? Yay, I did it. Just me, no one else. Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling a bit better. Hey! Hey! What did I do?
Shame!
I defeated people. How dare? How dare?
Shame!
I need box of shame. Cheers. I'm being bullied by my chat. All I try to do, nice Dragon Age Inquisition. Oh, hang on. Map said there's there. That's the Astarion. That's the Astarion. Hey, this is my new elf. This is Derry. We went for white-haired elves, because white-haired elves are in right now. Also, the game didn't let me have blue. I swear there was a color slider for your hair, but man. Also, what's the point of doing that
I
if,
suppose
you know...
there's worse places. That's why people stop here, yeah?
Ah! Damn it. Oh, Dead Ram Grove. That's a nice name for a place. But it doesn't... How does that make Pocky smile? Ah. It's the thing. So I chose not to go for cosmetic mods, because when we play Dragon Age 4, you make this character again. They've done it. They've did the press release. You're going to make this character again. They're going to reappear, blah, blah, blah. Unless they have a mask over their face the entire time, which would be a whole level of bullshit.
What kind of fire is that?
I believe it is called Veil Fire.
Then I'm just going to get disappointed when it doesn't have the mods I want. Sorry, the facial styles that I want.
It may prove useful.
Oh, mosaic piece. That person. Well, they sound like they're being tortured. I need to put them out of misery. So mean to me. So mean to me. I have rights too. I shouldn't have to be in a box to make people happy. Let's go. Oop. Facial scars where? Light brazier. Light brazier. I have this in the braziers. And 2 mosaic pieces. Nice. I still don't know what the mosaic pieces are for. I don't think I found them.
Interacting with the light from the torch.
I found the frost rune. I got an achievement. Well read. I like being well read. Oh, that level up for everyone else. Oop. Bye. Oop. Bye. And actually, I'm gonna do what I said here. Just have the barrier spell, it just makes things a little bit easier. Alright. Now I can exit. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Rams, kill it. One more pack ram meat, and then I've done the feed the villagers quest. I think there's bears around here as well. Be careful, bears are mean. They bite.
What's this?
Alright, who wants to see me fail at the puzzle? Astarion. Astarion allows you to unlock the secrets of the heavens. Recreate the image on the constellation on the bottom right by connecting stars without using the same line twice. So there, 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 there. Yay!
How strange. Where does this lead?
And 2 more on the map. Okay. So if I go there, I get the landmark. Oh, I did that instead of, I did the rift instead of doing that. Got it. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Damn it. Okay, we're all good. I know that I can do the horse racing to get like a little bit of power, but also meh. Okay. And that's an abandoned house that I should get a little bit of loot in. I mean, no one's using it, right? Uh-oh. Hey, peace. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, it's not abandoned. That's just a farm around here. Okay. I don't need to roll healing. I need to get after that rift. Active. And then I got the watchtower to the left, which also needs to get active. But then I can just do that around there. And I need to go to the Ocularium. It shouldn't be too bad. I think as long as I get this done and then get to the Red Cliff arc, then that guy's got a skull on his head. No thank you. No thank you at all. I can go back there later. Alright. Alright. Let's take him down. Yeah, take that. You did it. Now no one will ever know. Okay. I think it's around here, then there's like a little quarry with the wolves in it. Hi, wolves. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
There's the dogs. Wolves. Whatever.
Okay. And after after I do these quests, I'll go to I'll get the watchtowers, I'll go back to the war room and get those sorted, and then go to Redcliffe, and then I should have most of it done. Get all of the loot. And let's go.
That cave could be the lair of these strange wolves.
Gee, really? Alright, boop. There he is, Spirit. We can do this without killing all of the wolves? Great. I don't actually know if I can do that though. Ow. Alright. Did it? We did it?
The farm farmers should be safe now.
My joy at this news is unrivaled, dear.
Let's go to the wolf house. They're so happy. I got a token off the Packmaster. +2 Sunder on hit. That absolutely needs to go to a warrior. Actually, no. Sarah. Hell yeah. We saved the wolves. With murder. Okay, I know that if I jump up here, I can get another chest. But where jump? Jump good. Like jump. Jump king. Let's go. Let's go. Cool, mosaic pieces. Well, cool. Around here, and we should be fine. Yeah, I think a little bit more into the game, once I start getting some good weapons, then I'll be very happy. Oh, and more Crystal Grace, nice. Crystal Grace is so fucking annoying, I hate that one. Grenade belts. That could be for Varric. Bag, okay. Pretty good. So let's quickly do... Let's go to the watchtowers. And travel. Should be able to handle the rest of this quickly.
Nothing to report, sir.
Because I think power is one of those currencies where it's like we have way too much of it eventually. Is that around here? Yeah, to the right. Cool, cool, cool. Keep pressing R instead of 3. Alright, location 1. Okay, let's do this, get the Templars taken out, and then I should be all good. Is that on the main road? That's not really on the main road, but okay, if I go here, got the Templars there, and then walk over there, that should be it. And I do that quest, and then boom. Because that's where I at least want to get to the end of with today. Yeah, okay, that's a small plan. I do all of this here, then I go through the game as much as I can afterwards. At least get the missions unlocked. Make sure I have enough power. Put a post up on Twitter being like, hey, what one do you want me to do, Mages or Templars? And then tomorrow I do that. Maybe I'll recruit Ironball tomorrow morning before I start the quest. Give anyone who's actually interested in watching the quest like a bit to filter in, or, you know, it'll be fine. Alright, so next up, I went past the thing that I needed to do. I'm lost blue. I just go jump up here, it's fine. Okay. So up there's Templar camp, and then that makes the road safe for me. Let's go. Two shielders? Bastards. To be fair, that helps. Now I can just jump on this tent and... Jump on the tent! Oh. Well, let's jump on the tent and start sniping them. Okay, we should be fine. more to go. Vivian is popping down those flaming walls like wildfire. Was not intended. Hello? Cool. Masterwork inscribed
The entire
at.
country reeks of wet dog. How charming.
Fuck you. Nothing wrong with dog smell. Also, ha ha ha.
The Templars must have taken that fort up ahead.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Everyone? No. You fell for the classic blunder. Standing 2 feet away from each other.
The refugees should be safer on the King's Road now.
Oh wait, I got a purple accessory, right? I got something purple. I like things that are purple. Oh, the sword. I got the purple sword. Black wall, black wall, black wall. That was a black wall weapon, right? Yeah. A unique blade. Oh, it's actually going to have stuff on them now. Sarah, did you get a better bow? Yep, Sarah's goes. And Viv does not have much better stuff. Okay. Yeah, I can't wait to start getting better stuff. I know the crafting system is the best way to get some better weapons, especially when you get later in the game and start getting tier 4 materials. This is the problem, it's still early days. Oh, this way. Iron. There we go. I got I think that was a shield and a belt. Belt of wing packs, cold-based abilities. Okay, this. Wait, slightly more powerful at the cost of a small amount of health. I'll still take it. Yay! And okay. Reinforced scout armor. Ari. Okay. Thunder armor. Yep. Maybe this means that I'll die like slightly less fast as well. That's always a good thing. Okay. I also need to get clean out my inventory. I think that should also be a job that I do. Okay, I'll do the last watchtower. So everything in my inventory that I don't need, / doesn't go on to people, and then on my way to Redcliffe. And then we'll finally get to meet some new characters. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So I want to do... Yeah, go left at the big fortress that's around the corner, and I should be fine. I think the road to Redcliffe's got a load of people on it as well, but given that I've cleared out half these guys, it's probably okay. That way. I should be fine.
I think the Inquisition should learn about these things before we fiddle with any more of them.
But I like fiddling with things. Oh, shots. Anyway, so there was one more around here, right? Yeah. And that's next to a rift, so I deal with that on the rift, and then I go to do that watchtower mission, and then yeah, I should be fine. Get the horses all done in one conversation. Right, motherfucker, let's go. Oh, it's two of them? Oh no. Alright, free to go. Boop. Actually, that would be pretty awesome if the we'll disable one of the people. We'll get it next time. No, disable one of the rift thingies. How's that? I got slowed. I got slowed. I swear there's a spell that you can get later that like makes you go really fast when you're inside it, or is that just the rifts late? Oh no, it's the rifts. Okay, yeah, it's the time rift. Okay, loots. Okay, I've got the shards, I've got that. Let's travel back to Haven. What I might do for a second, actually, is my cat's feeding time. I'll do a BRB, so I'll go into the tavern and just leave BRB on. And everyone can listen to nice music. I think that's a good idea. Also means I can go, you know, do little breaky things. Isn't it if you freeze something... Yeah. You freeze something really quickly, then heat up really quickly, you get freeze fall, right? Oh, no, that's if you freeze water really quickly and then heat up really quickly. I know if you do metal, it just makes it break in half, right? Okay, you can stay here. And I'll be 2 minutes. I'll put the 3-minute add-on as well.
Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me? Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind, in the light now you can see. In our strength we can rely, in history will not repeat. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind, in the light now you can sing. In our strength we can rely, and history will not repeat. Enchanters, the time has come to be alive in the circle of Magi, where we will thrive with our brothers. Enchanters remind, the time will not unwind. The dragon's crooked spine will never straighten into line. What we plead will be a faithful end decree, where man will not retreat from the defeat of his fathers. Enchanters, a time has come for better lines. We will cut these knotted ties, and some may live and some may die. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind, in the light now you can sing. In our strength we can rely, and history will not repeat. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind, in the light now you can sing. In our strength we can rely, and history will not repeat. Nightingale's eyes, what secret lies in their worth? Ravy's tears they cry, but all the while we softly lie and spy on you. Nightingale's eyes, what will they find left behind? Craven master spy, with heart remiss for those who could not find the truth. Blinded, so we're hiding, dying to leave. We're hiding from the fighting, longing to see. We're waiting for someone to speak and set us all free. Nightingale's arms can free the ties on her hands. Craven master spies, can they find the key that can unlock the past? We're hiding from the fighting, longing to see.
I'm pleased to hear it.
We're waiting for someone to speak and set us all free. Sarah was never an agreeable girl. Her tongue tells tales of rebellion, but she was so fast and quick with her bow. No one quite knew where she came from. Sarah was never quite the quietest girl. Her attacks are loud and they're joyful, but she knew the ways of nobler men, and she knew how to enrage them. She would always like to say, why change the past when you could own this day? Today she will fight to keep her way. She's a rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate.
Hey, I'm back. Ooh. Hey, I go with 2 minutes and you spam blue dial mine, mate. No. Bad. 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 Why would you do this? Okay. That's why you just never walk dogs. Oh yeah, the tavern music. It is on YouTube and Spotify, so yeah, they put it everywhere at the time. There is a second album that's got spoilers for this game if you actually care about that. But the songs there are pretty good too. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to go to the war room. Yeah, Chili's got us food. With me, I've taken care of my business. I've gone 7 hours in. I could go for a little bit longer. I don't know how long I'm going to go on for just yet, but I can go on for a bit longer. I'm happy with that. I'm feeling rested and rejuvenated, and I forgot to fill up my water. BRB. All these things I could have done, and I forgot the water. Of course, Blue. That's your stream, huh? Boop. Alright, and then I also need to decide if I do cooking tonight, that means I don't have to do cooking tomorrow morning and I can start the game earlier. But on the other hand, if I eat my leftovers tonight and then cook tomorrow, that means I can not have to worry about... I don't know, I'll figure out. Anyway. Exec report. Watchtowers needs to up Cullen straight away.
To work?
Yay. There's a bog unicorn. Bog unicorn. Okay.
Let's see what we have.
I'll see what that is in a second. We've got Secret Andraste. That report is ready. Hi, Mob! Not only 7 hours. Over 7 hours. I don't know when they're finishing yet. How's it going? Hope you have a good weekend so far. Please make sure you're hydrating and watering and things. Yeah. Yeah, I had to ice cream today. Oh, how was garlic phone? I was upset that I missed it, and I can't remember if it was because I fell asleep or if because it was work or something. Arg. I don't know. At least I know it's an available option. Cool. It was fun. I'm gonna drop a look. Oh, right, yeah, you don't want spoilers, do you? I've gone through the major part of the spoilers. So Home Balkans has Jurassic World ice lollies. So I had 4 of them in the last 2 days. I'm kind of a mess. Don't use my example. But 4 ice cream lollies. Yeah. Right, let's quickly check. I'm used to utilize the Great Wooden Treaties. Because there's nothing that can go wrong with me doing this.
At your service.
Yeah, I've also got I've got a freezer full of ice pops still. They said there was vanilla and chocolate. The little raptors, and then like it's the vanilla is the main body, and then chocolate is the hair, like my hair. Except, you know, my hair looks raptory, not. Yeah. Anyway, investigate strange chalk markings.
Let's see what we have.
Okay, let's see. I don't want to do. Oh, no! I missed out on the red heart. Can I cancel a mission? I can't cancel the mission. I can't cancel the mission. No. That'll be fine. 20 minutes. Hey. And white egg. Why again? Howdy, howdy. Hope it's going okay. Are you doing okay with the heat? I hope you are. Is it hot where you are? Actually, I kind of hope it isn't because it's been close to Denmark. Anyway, yay! I'm glad you're always nice and cool. Is this where I found out you have air conditioning? If you have air conditioning, can I come live with you? I need to get cooled down. Please. Hey! Bad. I grew up near the ocean. I miss the ocean. Sometimes that was nice just looking out there and being like, yep, that's some water. Oh, hang on. Also, look how Sarah's holding her bow. That's hilarious. Alright, let's take Sarah. Yeah, seaside towns are the best towns. And also, we're in England, we're like always an hour away from the ocean, right? Okay, let's pick you up. And Cassandra. I think Cassandra's needed to go to the see the Templars. Let's go. Yeah, seaside towns are the best ones because it's like literally you ever need a holiday, boom. It's bad. Okay, we were going to that tent place, I think.
Nothing to report, sir.
We're basically always an hour from the ocean. If you go one way for enough hours, like 2 or 3. Or at least near a very large lake. Also, exactly. Or a train ride. Oh, let's get that guy. And that guy. I think if I go up that there, is that where the next... Oh, okay, I need to get the next Astarion. Okay, that's my ram meat. Let's go. I got all my meat. Alright, and then there's the Astarion. Oh, that dude. As a driver, you can always recommend beast.
Fled to the hills.
Well, that's just saying where you live. Wait, so I thought we already destroyed the stronghold of the mages. I'm sure we'll find out. Right, Astarion, let's go. Okay. Start off with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yay! Oh, Solas and Cassandra need to level up. Okay. So you need Mind Blast. Fly. And you need shield thingy. Yay! Okay. So I wanted to go straight up there, which is, yeah, I need to go down towards these guys. Can I fast travel to you? Yes, I can.
Hopefully the Inquisition can find some way to help these people.
We're gonna help all the people. I'm the most helpful person here, because this game doesn't let me be bad. See?
Good day to you.
I could feed half this camp if the hills weren't full of demons.
Well, here's your meat.
Here, maybe this will help.
It more than helps. With this, I can fill these hungry bellies. Give these folks some hope. I didn't think much of the Inquisition. But
It wasn't bullshit. I gave him ram meat. It's perfect.
Fine day to you.
What do you need?
I need to go around this way. And I'm 5 power away from winning the game. I just need to close the breach, and then nothing bad will ever happen again. It's perfect. Okay. I go this way and to the right. Oh, it's a little castle. I think that is where I'm meant to go. Oh, I know what happens if I go that way. I ain't going that way. I ain't going that way yet. That'll be a nice surprise for Chatty. Okay. Oh, there's a rift. I do need to get my narrow effects move pretty quickly. I miss being a force mage. Force mage is one of the best. Alright. Save rift path 1. Oh, okay. Solas. You all, buddy? Okay. Okay. You need to cast the spell on... Oh, I don't have the bigger the spell range yet. Okay, just pick him. Haha, got you. I think there's one more rift on the way into town, and then that should be fine. Alright. And boom. Oh, that house has leaves on it. That's fancy. Alright, let's run abandoned home, search the hills, okay. Again, I could spend like a good 10-15 hours just in the hinterlands. I mean, I spent probably 5 hours in the hinterlands so far. And that's just to do this tiny little area here, not to mention all of this. Like, if I wanted to 100% the hinterlands on stream, that would be a long ass time. I ain't doing that. I am going to hit Redcliffe and sorting out the rest of this areas though. Okay, so I need to go up here, which I'm pretty sure I can get there from around here if I run around. And then one of Vivian's tones is up there. Okay. Anything? A ladder. I like ladders. The piece, nice. 7 out of 12. Oh yeah. It's fine. I can take it. Another ladder. Oh yeah. 2 ladders in this castle. Perfect. Some loot. Book. I should be good to move on. Oh, no one saw that. I'm all happy and healthy. See, look, my health is full. Got them. Well, this way? That's the house I already went to, isn't it? Yes. Okay. Back to Redcliffe. Let's go. It's a house. Are you going to a house? Please let me into a house. Okay, what we got? Loot. And the Stronghold of Mages, which we've already cleared. Hooray! Okay, if I go up here-ish, is that the way to Redcliffe? Well, this way and then slightly to the right. That's another house over there. Cool. That leads back into the Witchwood, which we've already been in, right? Yes. Means this way. Okay, honestly, that
Redcliffe Village
noise.
should be just ahead.
I just suddenly got.
Sound the alarm at the first sign of
Okay.
demons.
I suddenly got like a small thing of just like, oh wait, is that the Baldur's Gate 3 team starting? Oh no. Loots. Hello. That person is just standing here. Okay. Let's go.
Make it take you.
Wait, one of these goes faster, right? Yeah, this one. Solas, you're up. I think as soon as I get Solas to get a slightly better, I think it's like the bigger version of the spell, then I should be fine. Also, yeah, this rift is fucking cool.
Goodbye.
Oh, one more. Well, you can change their colors if you like attack them with the right kind of thing. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
What was that?
We don't know what these rifts can do. That one appeared to alter the time around it.
Something's wrong here.
Something's not right. Stay on your guard.
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
You don't seem like an Inquisition soldier. Or at least not from your voice lines. Your clothes does say you're an Inquisition soldier. Nothing? Okay. Embrium. So let's go.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she
Hey,
was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand
Alexius.
Enchanter in the meantime.
Former Grand Enchanter.
The veil is weaker here than in Haven. And not merely weak, but altered in a way I have not seen.
We
Oh,
should
no.
talk to the Grand Enchanter.
Former Grand Enchanter? Did you not hear the title change? Jesus. Alright, Wait? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I think there's a windmill up here that you can, like, climb.
That windmill has weathered a great deal. I am impressed it remains standing.
And you climb this bit. Hopefully I can just climb this next bit. Can I actually go up there? Is there anything up there? I'm gonna say that as a no and just move on. Okay,
Mother, I had the dream again last night.
No, there'll be no talk of this.
was
Dreams?
so real. And when I woke up, the sheets were as cold as ice.
Oh, okay, if I press V over here.
Do just ask.
Thank you.
There, you're up. Ow. Fine. I'll get back there one day.
I talked to one of the rebel mages. I'll keep an eye she said it sounded like the dream she had before the magic took her.
Oh no.
I don't want you talking to the rebels.
Have you heard? The Inquisition dealt with the rebel Templars. They've been driven
the
away
Scarlet
or
Veil,
killed.
even this was
See?
a land of
What did I
spirits
tell
and
you?
demons.
It's not
Magic
just that.
grows wild
I
in
heard
the
about
hills of
deaths too.
Redcliffe.
Refugees killed by
Tell me about
Templars
your
to
people.
They
I've got like
sang
3 different conversations in my head right now.
in a
Oh no.
small lake
Just like real
south
life.
of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
Okay. Fast travel unlocked.
Bandits,
Sarah, drink a fucking
fiends,
potion.
Mages, and Templars. The refugees are in dire need of help.
The merchants coming in now say there are countless bodies lying butchered on the side
Okay,
of the road. If not for the Inquisition, it would have been
my corner's dead, so we're not gonna have to worry about talking to him.
I don't know. If you say so.
Hero for Alden. That is not me at all. How dare they?
Grandmother, I think we should go. Go. In the middle of good day. Would you?
Buy anything cool. Use weapon merchant. I can't remember what it was. Did the king and queen give them Redcliffe to shut them up, or was it a they just took it over and they didn't say no?
What do you need?
That's dark armor, which again, really cool that it's there, but I can't use.
Maker, I hope it's not me.
I don't want to spend money on items just yet. 'Cause get better stuff. Unless they come around with like a dinosaur onesie, what's the point?
Thank you.
You don't even want me to say it, do you?
This way.
True enough.
You know, even Redcliffe got a whole redesign. Like, I think someone explained it away with the whole... Over there on that side of the river was where it was blighted, so that everyone had to move here, which is why it looks so different. But I don't know if that's actually holds up or not.
Alright. You want to do more to help? Let's join the Inquisition.
Do you mean it?
There's another thing I can't open, or is it just... There, you can open the door, right?
Some use for us. And the Inquisition soldiers are the only ones trying to restore order right now. If we want to help.
Alright, we'll do it.
Can I also approach these people and say, hey, you can join us?
Good day.
Apparently not.
The Venatori have made the Oculara and are using them to search for something. Something like those old shards, presumably.
Wow, the Venatori. We know what those guys are, don't we, chat? Okay, I know that the Arl's old son was around here. But, you know, I had him killed. For story. Alright. Loot. Round. Oh, okay. I remember there was like old video where they like showed off the game. Sorry. Yeah, they showed off the trailer for the game where it had like these ships, which were, by the way, Templar ships in Redcliffe, which is owned by the Mages. Okay, guys. But yeah, they had like a thing where you had to destroy the ships, and that was a side mission in Crestwood. And it was like you would actually have to do some base defense and things. I wish they stuck with that. But again, just saying, Templar ships here in Redcliffe, the Rebel Mages' home base. Either those guys have stolen all of it, or that's just, hey, let's put some random things here to make it look realistic. No one's gonna notice, right? Dot, 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 dot. Okay, I'm pretty sure around the corner.
Sky, and those stories about all that magic at the Conclave.
That Conclave was really chaotic.
Rabbit does not flee its burrow when it hears the wolf prowling about. Now is the time to stay close to home.
Alright, I think one of these people here, Sister Tanner?
I am Sister Tanner. May I help you?
Are you a Chantry sister?
I think one of them's faking
a lay
it.
sister only. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
Farewell.
Pretty sure I run into someone like, but I can recruit to be in the position. That can be for later. Look, that's Red Coat Castle. The redesign is really good. Yeah, I think the idea was in the old game, you had like a little bridge going from over here to over there. And then the village was a lot closer, so I think that's how... I can't remember if, again, that was the explanation for it being different, or... like, if that's just what they did. I feel like that Chantry. Is that the old Chantry, or is this... I don't know. I know this Haven got moved away. Or destroyed. Okay, let's go up here.
Thank you.
This is where the healer lives? I know there's like a healer person that lives somewhere around here. Apparently not here. Okay. Hi, Bear. No spoil the blue. I haven't done anything for like... I'm okay. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Is it hot over there as well? Oh, cutscene time. Cutscene time. You ready? Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition.
No, why laugh you? No. Please no. I'm scared.
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
You're here to make me fluster, aren't you? Alright. Is that a trick question? No. What? Drop the act. Drop the act.
Skip the pleasantries, you know why we're here. You came all the way to Valreo to invite us.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Valreo since before the Conclave.
Thank you. What?
If it wasn't you who invited me here, who was it?
Thank you for the gifties.
I don't know. Now that
press the wrong, oh god, I pressed the wrong button. Oh no. The story keeps going.
Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The free mages have already pledged themselves
You're immune to the hug.
Imperium.
An alliance.
Why would you do this?
Do you not fear
Let yourself be hugged.
Turning against you?
Bears are here for hugging.
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
Why spoil the blue? What did I do? Oh god. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That 5 thank yous. Thank you. I need to give hug. Try again. Yeah. Yeah, take that. Super effective hug. Get hugged on, bitch. It was. Okay, did you just say grippers, 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 grippers? Oh lord. Wait, why isn't CTS working? Is it the same problem we had with Mob before?
Creepers, 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 creepers.
Creepers. Hang on, let's I do it? Hang on. CTS. Oh, maybe there's a character limit. I am sus. Nope, it's not in any of my banned words. Oh, it's got a filter severity of... Yeah, it's got a filter severity of strict. Let's try that now. TCS. Go! Okay, it's not the severity. One more time, let's go. I think TCS is bullying me. Right, BTS, PNG, free moderation, that. I'm only a little unhinged. 300 characters per letter, per message. You know what? I think one more thing. Reconnect Switch. And let's try one more time. If not, then we might have to cancel the TTS for now. Price in TTS cancellation. Go.
Creepers, creepers, creepers,
Yay!
creepers, 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 creepers.
We did it! TTS! But also, yeah, everyone's gonna see this, aren't they? Oops.
What about the giant hole in the veil that's spewing demons everywhere?
It is not.
You're just going to pretend it isn't there?
I am not forgetting the breach, but we can only fight
oh
one war at a time. The Templar threat
Yes, thank you for the 6 gifty explosion. Oh god.
We can worry about the torn veil.
Why? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Welcome,
What have I
my
done? Have I done something
friend. I
special
apologize
today?
for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition.
Please don't turn into a
Allow me
sub
to
war.
introduce
Please do not turn into a sub war. That would be bad. That would be very
The
bad.
Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor?
Oh god, oh god.
The one from the Fade? Interesting.
No. Sub nothing, sub nothing. Thank you for the thing. Have a hug. Have a hug. There. It's not very effective. No. That. Look, it's Pocky's birthday in 13 days. Go give subs to Pocky instead. Done. Save myself. Ha 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 ha. Wait, is it 13 days? Oh no, July does have 31 days. Oh yeah. That's why you shouldn't order Mexicans to your house. Damn it, Meg. At least without paying them.
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Al Tegan did not abandon his lands during the Blight. even when they were under
All left the
siege.
village.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
Oh no.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
Okay. Seriously, thank you all for the gift subs. I don't know how to react. It's kind of like, I'm sure a year from now I'll just be like, oh, here's a natural reaction to gift subbies. But now I'm just like, I'm panicking. Oh god. Fiona said she's indentured? Yay.
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights.
Wow.
As their protector, I shall oversee their work
If you like
for the
Pico
Imperium.
di Gallo, which I definitely didn't butcher the pronunciation of that. Good lord.
If you're leading the mages now, then
I
let's
pressed the
talk.
wrong button.
I'm sure we can come to an arrangement.
It is always a pleasure to meet a reasonable woman.
Okay, I immediately don't like him.
Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends.
It's Felix. Hi, Felix.
I'm not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed.
We don't think small here.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be. Felix.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
It's a hella chunky salsa.
Right?
Oh no.
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time.
We barely had a conversation.
Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
How later is a later date?
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
I'm in danger?
Wow, aren't we secrety?
It could be a trap.
There's no telling who or what will be waiting for us.
What the hell is
in that
this thing?
Chantry.
Oh, mana restoration.
Come
Rune.
on, let's do something.
Ah, hello, Clements.
Magister Alexius wishes only mages to remain in Redcliffe. He will approve of you. He does not approve of me. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
Oh, it's a Tranquil guy. So people that don't know, this guy's Tranquil. There's basically this thing called the Harrowing, which if you fail it, or if they think you're a dangerous mage, they inscribe this little scar on your forehead, which is sun-shaped, and take away your magic. It's like I think that describes it in early games like magical lobotomy. It's to stop you from getting possessed by demons, but guess what? You lose your entire personality and stuff. Which is horrible.
How long have the Tevinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of
Here you go.
Sacred Ashes. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Arl was sent away.
Why would Alexius disapprove?
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all Tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
Oh no. To be fair, it makes sense. You're Tranquil? I know he's Tranquil, duh.
You're one of the Tranquil.
Yes, my talent for magic was insufficient to protect me from demons. Rather than risk me becoming possessed, the Circle removed my connection to the Fae.
Oh no.
My magic is gone, along with my dreams and desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
Let you go.
Farewell, then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
Okay, I'll take him.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
Agent acquired. Oh yeah.
Inquisition, huh? I wish to Holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner. These Tevinters make my shoulder blades
Okay.
itch.
Shoulder blade? Tell me about the alliance.
How did the Grand Enchanter end up working with Tevinter?
1 minute, we were bracing for the Templars to attack. The next, we had a Magister ally. It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge. In a way. Out of the frying pan.
You don't like Tevinter?
You're not happy with this new alliance?
Something's not right about that lot. They're not like us. Magic or no, I'd rather count myself among decent folk than stand with Magisters.
I should go.
Goodbye.
Be careful. The Tevinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
I love asking questions. They're being mean to us. Ornament of Desmond. Hey, we made it to level 7. Alright, let's go to the Chantry.
I don't know.
And after that, we just have to consolidate the rest of our power, which then means we can go to pick one of the story missions. And again, I'll put that on a Twitter poll or my Discord poll or something. I'm 99% sure that the online community will choose mages over Templars, though. Lysus.
You're from the Inquisition. I didn't think you'd still be here. Were you really looking to ally with us?
Yes, mages should be free.
I want this war to end without sending you back to the Circle.
There has to be a way, right?
I feel like not just that, but it needs to be in the middle ground. I've said this before.
All blood mages and abominations. We just want to be normal. Have families. Use our magic to help grow crops or something. We never wanted war. What choice did we have? Stay and be slaves?
Sometimes to achieve the world one desires, one must take regrettable measures.
I hope you can do something. Tying ourselves to Tevinter. That can't be the right way to end this.
It's probably fine. When did the Magister come?
How long has Magister Alexius been here?
A day or two after. After the Conclave, he arrived. Come to save us from the wrath of the Templars, they said.
Uh-oh.
But this doesn't feel like safety.
Be careful.
Take care of yourself. There's something strange going on.
I never thought the Grand Enchanter would swear to a Magister.
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Redcliffe, Village Chantry. Now it's nighttime. Look who it is!
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Is this the fast one, right? Yeah. Alright, Solas, just no. Ah. And we should be good.
One down.
Yay, we did it.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly?
I have a thing on my hand.
You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Okay. You're a Magister?
Are you a Magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
Where's Felix?
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Something wrong with Felix?
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Did you send the note?
Are you the one who sent that note, then?
I am. Someone had to warn you after all. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the Mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition...
Sorry, I'm just looking back at my
distorted
chat
time
notifications and still freaking out about the gift subs. Thank you again so much, you guys. That sounds bad.
I hope that's less dangerous than it sounds.
More.
That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
This is a lot to swallow. You know what else I'd like to swallow?
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day.
Oh no.
My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Get to me? I'm flattered. Why does he want me?
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
Alright, why are you telling me this?
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness.
Time magic?
For his own sake. You have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
I'm flattered.
All this for me? And here I didn't get Alexius anything.
Send him a fruit basket. Everyone loves those.
Yeah.
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
Rip.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Double rip. Alright. So, if we make our way back to camp, sort out those 2 quests that should get me to 15 power. I've already unlocked the place where I'm going to go find that iron ball. I should be done very soon. Actually, more done when I get tired, but you know.
This whole business is distasteful. Perhaps we are better off pursuing the Templars instead.
We may not have time. The breach will not wait for deliberation.
It all seems a little bit crazy at the moment, though, which is a bit of a problem. We'll figure it out.
Oh, you know.
Make a be weak.
Hello. Weird mother, oh.
They say
Atlantean?
Andraste sent you to save the world. If it'll help save lives and bring peace, I'll be the first to believe.
Okay. I'll do my best.
I'm trying. I hope I don't disappoint.
I hope so too.
Okay. Investigate. You support this alliance?
What are your feelings on the mages working with Tevinter?
The Imperium burned Andraste. Since then, we have led 4 exalted marches against them. Yet in all those marches, they still acknowledged the Maker. Now I speak of him and the Magisters laugh. Something has happened, and I dread to learn what.
Oh no.
I will leave you.
I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. Oh, fruit. Okay. I do have another couple of quests to pick up here, but I can do all this later. Let's go world map. Let's go Haven. Actually, no. I think I want to read out now. Ooh. It's been 8 hours. I've had a good stream. And then we can get back to all of this tomorrow after I get my stuff sorted out. And I already have a raid target. Nice. So, once again, hang on, game. Okay, game is okay. So once again, thank you guys. Sniper for the raid right at the beginning when I started. Then we had Bear for a lot of subbies. We had Biz for a lot of subbies. I've seen so many of you pop in today, in and out. Please, make sure you all have, like, I've been here for 8 hours. You guys gonna need to do hydrations and stuff, but I need to do my self-care. I haven't had food in actually 8 hours. 7 hours. I was eating cereal during the beginning of the stream. But yeah, you know what I mean. So please take care of yourselves. Please have a good Saturday. I'll see you, as many of you as like possible for tomorrow. Hang on, the stash raid. So Ixie's back. Ixie has had a week off, and we need to go give love and support to Ixie because they've been sick. And you know, I think it's very nice. At least if we don't want to, you know, we want to support our friends here, and that's what I want to do. I want to support my friend Ixie, and you know, if someone who is as dirty-minded as me is willing to stream, then we should obviously go over there. So I got my S raid and my F raid. Guess what? Lots of you can use my emotes now. Yeah. So. I will see everyone tomorrow. It will probably be about midday my time. It is my mum's birthday tomorrow, so I do have to like do the few hours of phone call and stuff in the morning. Fingers crossed that's it. Besides that, yeah. I will see everyone soon. I hope you have had a good stream. I hope you have a good weekend, and thank you. Bye-bye. Mwah.